Good morning. I was doing a little bit of adventuring while I was booting the stream up. Hope everyone is having a good launch day or second launch day or wherever you're at in the world. Oh my god, I got such a good sleep last night. I was so unbelievably tired. When I fall asleep watching a random video on YouTube and then I wake up like 7 hours later, that's like, holy smokes. I couldn't believe it. Feeling good. So we ended a little bit early, but we got really good sleep. We have a fridge full of caffeine, and we have lots of healers to level. So I'm pretty excited. I did some dungeon leveling yesterday at the very end of the stream to see what it was like at the end of the campaign, and it slapped. It was so good. So I'm looking forward to leveling a lot of my healers through dungeons. I can set up keybinds and talents and stuff. We should be able to knock those out quick. Looking forward to streaming all day. Also, so I'm looking at this right here. So I'm seeing a world quest right here that says rewards an adventurer's piece of gear. And also the first 4 you do rewards a coffer key. So you can already get coffer keys. And I don't know what Blizzard has going on, but I want to acquire coffer keys on my Evoker just because it's fun. So I think here's the plan. We're going to crack open a cold brew. We're going to unlock these Titanic Resurgence. And then we're going to try and do these. And then once we finish with any world quests that we want to do, we will jump over to some alts. Can we get a 1 in YouTube? Attack is there you go. Yep. All right. YouTube is working. Let's grab it. Okay. I was gonna try and pronounce your name, but my Russian, or rather, I should say my Cyrillic reading is not that good. All right, I don't want to do the advanced course here. Just I don't want to make you guys feel bad at my adaptability. You know how quick I can learn some of the things. I'm just gonna do it on normal, just to get the rewards. I won't spoil the optimal dragon riding paths. Oh, actually, should I be... No, because I'm going to get coffer quests. I was going to say, should I be doing these on a different character to get the XP? But... let's not worry about that. XP in dungeons felt so good. Like, I was even going to log into alts to get rested XP going. Need your advice. What's the best way to get gear after high level? So here's the thing. The way that you get gear is very, very limited right now. So don't worry about gearing. When the normal launch starts, when early access ends, you'll be able to do heroic dungeons and get better gear than anything you can get right now. And they'll be pretty easy. So don't worry about gearing right now. The best thing you can do is leveling alts. If you want to do anything, what you want to do is be leveling up your renowns. Because there are very small rewards in here that give renowns. So for example, this you can use to craft a 606 item. Now getting 24, like this could be very long or impossible and not worth. So I'm not telling you this is important to do. I'm saying if you want to try to make your main stronger, that's where you want to be looking, is the renown tracks. What add-on did I use for guiding leveling? I use Rested XP. Honestly, you don't need it or care about it at all. Just do the main story all the way to max level and then spam dungeons. They had a route in there for like trying to go faster with going faster as a solo player. I would say if you're a solo player, just queue dungeons while you level. Because your queues are going to be longer, so don't wait till the end to do them. Just like be in a queue all the time while you're leveling. Where is this chest? Also, what is this guy doing? Help me, I need water. Get the fish in the water. Did you just kick me? Yeah, I kicked you. You need... you. Maybe a good meal will help. Now you... what? Now you want food? You're on your own, big dog. How long does the campaign take? Honestly, like, not very long. $5 hours, maybe. What's the add-on with character? I think it's a weak aura. It's just called character stats. It's either called character stats or efficient stat. But there's a bunch of them on Wago. As raw the autopilot, yeah. There's quite a few good leveling add-ons. I mean, personally, after doing it yesterday, I think all you would ever really need if you want anything is just like a quest auto acceptor thing. That's like the only thing that, like the only feature I really care, like use that much out of Rested XP. And this isn't a slight at Rested XP. They make great guides. It's just the leveling was so easy. No more bread. What's the quickest way to level? It's definitely spamming dungeons. Spamming dungeons is giga fast. If you're a healer or tank, it goes by so fast. If you're a DPS, the queue is a long time, but this it? Hopefully my guy like speeds up. Oh yeah, there we go. We're zooming now. How are the new zones? They're pretty chill. I mean, usually Blizzard does a good job with the zones. I would say they were limited a little bit in scope in terms of like everything is underground and shit because of the story, and I think they still did a pretty good job. And even the underground zones don't feel like they're small or crowded or whatever. They made a world quest that's literally just touching grass. Yep. That is actually what I just did there. I just touched grass in a world quest, which is more or less the opposite of touching grass. All right. So this is a special assignment. Eroded Titan Construct Slain. Get on this guy. You steer, I'll shoot. Okay, that sounds like me. Oh, I see. Okay, now we figured it out. And we click on the construct, we spam shoot. Press shield for this bomb. Okay, I feel like our shooting is not doing what we want it to be doing. Yo, Snickers, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Okay, why is our... This is really annoying. Took forever. Is that right? Okay, and my game crashed. Alright. Do it manually, it's probably better. Apply myself. My opinion on the best healer? I mean, I'm playing Evoker. I think Shaman's also good. I'll take the reins this time. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Surge forward to shields. Okay. Use whirling surge to heal. Okay. How am I supposed to be attacking? Upfly, okay. Am I planning to raid his prez? Yep, that's the plan. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this world quest, but it's coming along. This looks like a sick fight. It looks like they were trying to cook with this, and it came very close to being cool, but the gameplay is not quite there. For a solo pug and pluser, I think both of those classes are really good right now. I think it more just comes down to preference. Or tuning. Like, I think either one of those classes could get nerfed or could not get nerfed. You may be playing the lotto, which is why I might recommend having both of them level up and geared. Both aren't mage. Dorky had such a base take yesterday. I laughed so fucking hard when someone was like, "Oh, Arcane Mage is gonna get nerfed into the ground, right?" And we're like, "Yeah, probably." Dorky's like, "Well, Mage is still gonna be OP." Like, huh? Like, well, they're gonna buff fire, of course. Like, they couldn't let a Mage spec be bad going into an expansion. Surely they're gonna buff fire, and fire is gonna be insane. And it's like, yeah, actually, that's right. Yo, Rycock, thank you for the big 1-year resub. I appreciate the support. Sad because true, yep. I don't have any commands set up in my YouTube, but I do have a link to my UI installer in the description. And for individual stuff, if you check out my most recent UI video, I have a lot of the stuff in the description of that. Not everything is super up to date there, but at least you can get what you need. No problemo. Alright. Weekly mechanical cash. So I got a seasoned adventurer cache there. So I think I should just open it, right? Dungeon spamming is faster? In my opinion, yeah. My dungeon spamming was so fast when I was doing it. But you may have problems if you are like if you are playing DPS and your queue is slow or whatever. Dungeon spamming faster when you have at least one level 70. I have no idea how that works. When I was doing it, I was literally just YOLOing and solo queuing or whatever. But I'm sure there is a way to exploit the level scaling in a way to make things faster. You miss out on anything? No. I don't know how exactly it works, but we're going to find out soon, though. What I want to do is do a little sweep of the world quests to make sure I get these coffer key ones. Oh, Tettles made a video? Oh, man. How crazy is it? Because, like, no one's going to want to spam dungeons on their level 70, right? I mean, I am a streamer. How could my UI via the link include OmniCD? So the UI launch of the package, it just launched yesterday, and not everything is super refined yet. And so the Wago app doesn't have every add-on, or like it has some issues there. But you can just use CurseForge or whatever other thing to get the add-ons you need. I think Shadowed Unit Frames is one in specifically where it's not on the Wago app yet, but you just download it through CurseForge or manually or whatever. That being said, the developers mentioned one of their main goals is to get it to the point where the launcher will automatically download all the add-ons you need. They just wanted to get it launched with the War Within. So we hope that within, I have no idea about time frame. They were, you know, I'm very happy that they included me in this project and stuff. So I don't want to be bugging them, but does it have LVUI? No, I do not use LVUI. Okay, hold on. We need to do Pipe Patcher. Was it like up here? Wait, how did I patch one? Am I patching? Yeah, so I'm going to check out the zones. I'm going to do a couple world quests while we wake up, drink some coffee, and then I'm going to get on my alts and we'll check out the leveling. We'll see what we can skip, what we can't skip, all that good stuff. Yo, what up, Boot? Alright, we need 12 candles. There's some shenanigans with Dragonflight Mythic Plus scaling. Oh boy. Of course Dorky would go into Mythic Plus. Am I always leveling in healing spec? Yeah, I'm too lazy to set up like alts and UIs and stuff. I just don't really see it as necessary with how easy the leveling is. Pretty sure they're going to take those items away. Wait, you can get better items from Dragonflight Mythic Plus? Hold up. Hold up. Anybody trying to do some keys? You get M0 item level? Wait, is it still working? Is this an exploit? Monk ass. Yo, Winter, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Epic TV with the 11 months. How many 80s do I have? This is my first 80 so far. I was so tired yesterday. My sleep is messed up. So we just woke up. I want to knock out some world quests and then we'll start leveling ults. Hopefully we can... I mean, from what I saw, the dungeon leveling for healers yesterday looks so fast. So, pretty optimistic with how fast I'm going to be. Shinji has 9 80s. Shinji's out of control. Unfortunately, not quite Gingy level. Yeah, he's multi-boxing and stuff. Get my candle, and then we can go to the dragon riding world quest. How do you think the new M plus affix setup will play out? I think it'll get boring more quickly, but I think it'll be more fun for the time that you're playing it, which I think overall is a win. You know, like your pushing of the season will probably be contained within like 1 month of time span. You'll just play for a couple weeks, feel like you've gotten the dungeons down pat, and then move on and go do something else. And you'll be able to pick and choose sort of which weeks that you want to play. I'm a little bit worried that, like, you know, if you're trying to do high keys, like, those people are going to be moved on and gone to TGP and MDI or whatever very quickly. But ultimately, that's, like, more of a me problem than anybody else. I think overall, most people will probably enjoy it. Unless you want to be... Unless you just want to be, like, full-time playing WoW, like, all day, every day. But even then, like, you know, you can still do that. It'll just not really feel as rewarding, I guess. We're having some technical difficulties here. Akito Pulse, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Okay, so what's this world quest? Time left 4 days. So we have a lot of time on these coffer key quests, I think. Shadows below, gather fuel. Oh no, this guy has 8 million health. Uh-oh, that's not good for me. 8 million health is not a number of health that I want to be fighting currently. My cell working properly? So, there's an issue with Evoker range. I believe it's actually the way it's coded by Blizzard and not a cell problem. There's a snippet that you can add a line of code to try and fix it. I added it to my thing today. I haven't tested it, but you can also just disable the out of range indicator thing, which is what I think they did. The group makes this easy, yeah. Maybe I just look in the quest log to find a group or whatever. Special assignment, shadows below. Questing. Oh wait, I'm missing fuel crystals. Oh, do I have to kill these big guys to get fuel? Oh no. How many? 80? This is my only 80 right now. I feel like I'm being compared to Gingy with that question. So you have to kill these 8 million health guys? Like, really? That sounds fucking terrible. But I just say fuck this and come back later. That might be the plan. Dragon flying weak aura? I literally just went on Wago and typed in dragon riding and just looked at a couple of them until I found one that I liked. I think I posted it in my UI channel in my Discord if you really can't find it. How's delve spam for leveling? As far as I know, it's not worth it. If you want to be doing dungeons. Oh no. Is this like some Omega Australians or Bartholus? Dude, I've had such bad luck with Australian servers. Oh my, it is so bad. Every time I'm grouped with anybody from Australia, it's just, it's like the worst it's ever been. Why don't I quest this dev? I don't know. I just don't want to. Dude, this guy isn't even dropping the fuel frac. Oh no, do I have to click on this? What am I clicking? It's like 6 hours for your first character. 70 to 80, I'd say for most people. Oh, I can combine fuel fragments. Not these, though. Why are we killing this? Shit, the Deep's assembly commendation. The Jangdi arc continue? Very likely, but low on the to-do list right now. Since that's like a for fun alt kind of a guy. Yo, Juicy Jones, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, how many of these fuel crystals did I have? Holy shit. Oh, well. When is the pet battle stream? What's funny is I've never taken the time to like figure out or do anything with pet battles. And so I've always missed out on those world quests, but I'm pretty sure now I actually have a team of level 25 pets, and so I can actually do those quests if they get something. Long time lurker? Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the lurkers. What does this guy want? Glowing. Mate, the world quest scale just abuse. I feel like whenever anybody uses a like mate or like bro, it always seems like, how do you say, like condescending. Girls do that when they say honey. I fucking hate when a girl calls me honey. That's like something your like mom will say or like your relative will say when they're like talking down to you. Not my intention. I feel like it was though. Can I call you honey if I'm not a girl? Not my intention, honey. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, when you say it like that, like, it's just, it doesn't, maybe I just have fucking deep-seated issues or whatever, but when I read that, it's just, like, so condescending to me. Maybe it's just, like, certain people in my life or whatever. Alright, shit, we fixed the drills. Oh shit, we're going in? Oh, but anyway, as a response to the, like, why don't you just do X? Why don't you know, play as Dev? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? The thing that you guys need to realize is it's a game launch, and as a streamer, I need to milk out 14 hours a day, every day of content for the next month. And if I'm just speed optimizing, doing everything, then I'm going to run out of stuff to do very quickly. So we are taking our time. But see the reverse clickbait, right? So in the title, I have dungeon speed leveling to get the clickbait. And then when you come here, I'm just at turtle's pace. And on top of that, I'm also baiting engagement by then you guys realize, like, this guy says he's dungeon speed leveling, but I just watched Gingy, and Gingy has 9 level 80s. And this guy's just flying around doing world quests as a healer. Just say drops on. Yeah, I need to scout out the... One thing I'll say, you know, shout out to you guys. You know, you guys really support me selling out, so... You know, you guys definitely make me feel better about selling out. As long as I don't sell out to you guys. Add a VTuber tag. Alright, that wasn't quite what I was thinking, but... Alright, is there a flight path here somewhere? There is. Okay. Honey, you need to put dungeon speed leveling. No. Let's not start this. Alright. I mean, I'm assuming I just go to the other zones. Get a pool stream. I was thinking about putting the Waffle Cat in a hot tub. I feel like that would be sick. Add a tier list. See, now you guys are cooking. I couldn't find any more of the locked world quests. Oh, so there are none over here? I assume there was one in each zone. Is there only those two so far? That's good news to me. Good news to me. Okay, so there's this right here, by the way. So see this? Coffer key shard. So again, this is if you want to do nerdy, sweaty stuff on one character. 100 coffer key shards is a key, which will be a delve item on week number 3. So if you see this is a world quest that you may want to do. Did you know the expansion is strong when I didn't even want to order breakfast this morning? I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I just kind of want to turn on my computer and play a video game. Fuck Blizzard for staggering the release. Yeah. So here's the thing. Number one, I think they totally diffused the hype of the launch by number one, selling beta access, and then number two, staggering the release so much with all these weird things. That's definitely a little bit disappointing. And, but what I will say, here's what I'll say, right? Hopefully that comes with them just being confident that the game is good and that people enjoy the game. That's my hope, is that they don't care about the initial hype. They're not trying to shatter any records with the launch. They just think the game is good. That's my hope. Who orders breakfast? Dude, I've been a massive breakfast orderer lately. All right, let's log into our Shaman. Just cook some eggs and toast some bread. I don't really feel like cooking. That's basically what it came down to. This is what it came down to was I was like, I'm going to order breakfast. But I'm like, well, I don't really want to get anything like that big or that unhealthy because I'm going to be streaming. And then I'm like, well, I should just do something at home. And then I'm like, well, I don't feel like making anything. And then I just turn on my stream. That was essentially my entire thought process. I need a housewife. I mean, so the problem with having a wife or a girlfriend is all of the other investment things that I would be needing to do that I don't do because I play video games all the time. Oh shit. Are dungeons better leveling when you have the warband XP buff? Even if you don't have the buff, it's better, but it will make things easier, yeah. I need a WoW housewife. I think the idea that just because my housewife this imaginary situation of a housewife plays WoW means that I don't need to invest time or energy into the relationship might not be the case. I think if I had a housewife that was a WoW main, I would be incentivized to cook even more so now because I would just have another person in the house that needs food that isn't fucking doing anything. I don't know if that's the right answer. Okay, the War Within. Take the teleporter to Greyfang. Oh, is it up here? Oh no! I logged into my Shaman and my spell bars don't work. Oh no, my bar UI is totally messed up. What could I possibly do? Oh wait, I'm using Growl UI. I can simply type Wago, then go to bartender and import the settings and then press refresh. Wow, all the bars are fixed immediately. Thanks, Growl UI. I'm assuming this stuff you have to do, right?
You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Skip to the Dalaran introduction and travel to Dornogal. Oh shit.
Together.
Dungeon seeming to go after first character. I mean, dungeon is always the fastest way to level if you're solo, I think. Wait, so I'm already here? And then all I do is just queue dungeons? That's it? Alright, let's play, let's play this build. I kind of want to try Unleash Life. Why do I have so few talent points? Oh, Manatide Totem. Does this look right? This kind of looks right to me. Also, let's set up my keybinds. Menu. Tide. Ancestral Spirit. Although Cell being annoying with keybinds right now is weird, after playing on the beta so long and having to reset my keybinds 100 times, doing keybinds is actually very, 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 very... and takes like literally 1 minute. I know it's frustrating when your keybinds get reset, but... Oh, I thought I keybinded Sky Fury, but that is actually my Bloodlust. How come I don't have a Q yet? Healing Wave? I might have missed some spells here, yeah. Thought I bound Healing Wave. Wait, did I Q DPS? Is that what happened? No. You get that is funny though. Get some chatters. You guys want to try the Tuttles method? I mean, I assume a huge majority of you guys in the chat right now are EU. Or you're NA but at work. So I don't know if we could get together a group of people. But I would be down to try if one person wants to tank and one person wants to be level 70. I'm a level 70 tank. Are you on NA? My character is Pet Zergling on Illidan. Or wait, am I in Humble on this character? It says Humble. Wait, I'm in Humble. Heck. No one's there. Did I leave the guild afterwards? I was thinking about it, but I get a shorter, what's it called? Hearthstone timer. so maybe I shouldn't. What's your whatever, Jester? Your name and your server, whatever? Let me try and message you. Did I go to sleep it? Yeah, I actually got a banger sleep in. We're ready to grind. But it's Horde? Oh, we can't queue dungeons. Is Horde Alliance or whatever. Do I have any Horde guys? Let me look. Prodigy is a blood elf, right? Maybe we play Prodigy. Know how much Grawl hates you doing that? No, that's not real. I don't really hate you doing it. It's just like cannot find player crazy dead tyke. Oh, I am. Oh, this guy is Nelf. I forgot. Okay, I'm done. Swap ally. Do you have a... Wait, hold on. Do I have no Horde guys? Jangbi is... No, Jangbi is Dwarf too. All my guys are ally now. Actually crazy. My Pally. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, my Pally's Horde. Do you have a set? Do you have a max level ally tank too, or no? Oh, the whole. Level 70. Actually, well, we probably still get mega fast queues that way. Whatever, we can try that. That way you can level your guy if you want anyway. We can just see how it goes, because it's probably still pretty fast. I actually sleep last night. Actually, I did. It banged. Sleep yesterday was so good. Do I consider to be the best beginner-friendly healer? I would say Shaman, and also I have a whole video going over all the different healers and like the things that I think make them difficult. If you want to check it out on my YouTube, it was like maybe a week or two ago. All right, I don't know if you're ready. Okay, he says queue it up. Bang. Did I buy crumble cookies for launch? Crumble cookies not the optimal energy food for launch. Although that does sound delicious. Okay, maybe this bloodlust wasn't necessary. Maybe I'm not getting full value out of this. All of the servers been holding up. Well, knock on wood, everything's been like literally perfect. I haven't had any problems. Yo, GM Jonathan, what up? I see a Chipotle bowl in your future. I have lots of food in the house. I'm just gonna try not to order too much food.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I have a feeling this is going to be some pretty fast leveling. Do I still play with Voodoo? Nope, I use Cell now for my party frames. I found it much easier to set up, but it does basically the same thing.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Defensive.
Measures on.
Defensive.
Yo, Dolma, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What's it called? Cell. C-E-L-L. No upgrades till level 80. I was thinking that exact thing when I slowed down to loot. I'm like, what's the point of even looting?
Defensive.
No. Upgrades till 80. Now that's a boomer reference.
Defensive. Defensive.
By the Boosty Boys? True. Gonna feel real bad leaving the scaling behind. Wait, so what Tettles was saying is it's a level 70 guy in your group, right? You want a level 70,
Defensive.
not a level 80?
Totem. 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 Totem.
Can you turn off XP gain?
Defensive.
Wait, that would be like
Defensive.
RMT. I was gonna say, yo, I'll pay you to just sit at level 70 and boost me, but actually that's called real money trading, so never mind. It was a joke. That was a joke. If I just queue again? Miras was using 70 viewers and then swapping them out. How do I like it so far? It's pretty chill. Been a very chill launch. I don't think we have enough viewers. That is, well, yeah. Maybe our time to kill will go down significantly. Are my heals like healing Omega because I'm level 72? Also, we really only need like 1 DPS, right? And it's gonna be too hard, I think, at this hour to find people. We might just have to be like normal dungeon spamming. And just hope that we get a level 70 guy in the group, I guess. Unless there's a secret to it. Dude, my heals are so chonky because I'm level 70. And swap to my horde tanks, but only 1 ally. Well, I think the scaling, gets, like, as soon as you hit 71, I think you start doing, like, you're gonna start doing, like, 1/10 of the damage that you're doing right now. Shit repair. Felt pretty insane until 73. Okay, well if it's like chill like that, then whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to like omega min max it anyway. Why does the intro skip at Dalaran not work? I don't know. It worked for me. Doing the X-Pack so far? Oh, hell yeah. Launch has been very smooth. I forgot I have Unleashed Life. Holy. When should I use my keys? I believe it's Heroic Week. You want to be able to use them on a level 8 delve. How do you get keys? So there are special world quests that give you keys or key like shards that you can repeat or that you can do, and then also there are some random other ways you can get keys. Yeah, you don't worry about keys until you're max, and honestly you don't even really need to worry about keys that much. Keys are basically going to be a thing for alts or for like the very first week of Heroic Raid. Man, I hope they don't actually just flood us with keys. I mean, I do in one regard because I don't want to like have to do degenerate shit to farm it. But on the other hand, like, they're actually going to make M0 week completely invalid if you get a bunch of keys and you can do like 4 delves per day or whatever. If you party, no, it's a personal use thing, I think. I have a link to my UI setup. It should be in the description of the YouTube stream. And there's a slightly outdated video that has most of the stuff there on my YouTube somewhere from the end of Dragonflight. Still worth getting the Epic Edition? I mean, honestly, it was never really worth getting the Epic Edition, but we all just bought it because we're fiends. Are we in combat or something? Did I enjoy leveling? It was alright. It was alright. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about the Epic Edition, and again, I'm not trying to be like a salesperson or whatever, but like, you get a month of game time with it, you get like some other random shit, like, obviously it's an upcharge, but it's like kind of whatever.
Garage. Garage.
Why is my auto loot not working? Maybe I had shift held down or something?
Garage. Defensive.
Yo, Spaghetti, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it.
Garage.
Gonna do the campaign on one character and speed level alts and dungeons. That's what I'm gonna do. Why is my cast... What do you think is the situation with my cast bar being?
Defensive.
Oh, is my edit mode not the same? Oh, yeah, I just needed to select Growl UI in the edit mode, and then it fixed. And my tank is dead. My group frames is called Cell. None that I use. Do you decide how many ads you run on your Twitch live streams? Yes, sort of. So the way that Twitch ads work nowadays is you have to reach a certain level of ads to get a good payout ratio. Like basically if you only just like kind of like randomly send ads and don't really have it structured and you don't play that many, you get like a very, very low cut to the point where it's like probably not even worth sending them at all. And in order to get like an actual ad cut, I believe it's like 4 minutes per hour or something you have to play. So I play basically whatever the minimum is to get that cut on an automated rotation. And they've changed it a couple times over the past for how exactly it works, but
Volley.
So you are in control, but at the same time, like, you need to reach a minimum for it to be, like, you know, worth it or whatever.
Volley.
My nameplates are just Dorky's Plater. I just changed it around a little bit to fit my UI skin. Oh shit, Dr. Burner with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I was watching a streamer last night that had ads every 5 minutes.
Volley.
Yeah, so I'm not going to speak for any other streamer, but yeah.
Volley. Volley.
You do have control of the ads that you play.
Volley. Volley.
Volley.
Volley.
Maybe we turn off our text-to-speech alarms while we're pulling 7 packs at once. Because we're going to be doing this for 12 hours a day. Yo, JC Benny, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Zombie, thank you for the 4 months. And thank you again, Dr. Burner, for the 10 gifted you guys all own.
Volley. Volley.
Guess we just continue forward here. You still do this 12 hours a day. It's just an M+ instead of normal. While very true, the difference is we won't be pulling so big. Going Grant, thank you for the 4 months. Leveling with mole people.
Volley.
The mole people don't come above the surface. They don't do dungeon content. What is my take on Priest? I saw a lot of Priest mains not playing Priest on beta, so if Priest mains aren't going to play Priest, then I'm not going to play. I'm sure there's always going to be people playing Disc and Holy, but just not nearly as many. Holy, I feel like Holy mains just play Holy Priest no matter what. Because Holy Priest is like very rarely that powerful, but like people are just full-time Holy Priest players. There will always be people playing Holy, and it's not that bad. Disc, I feel like, when it comes to raid and PvP, is a hard time making it good in M+. Oh, I wanted to change talents here, because now I can get Gust of Wind, right? Oh, I do have Gust of Wind. Oh, that's my dwarf keybind, and that's this. Yo, Simrig, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered your name.
And it's affecting the storm rocks.
Do I need to do pre-patch quests? I don't think so. I think you just go to Dalaran and you start the War Within quest line. Top 3 range DPS, Ellie Shaman, Arcane Mage, Aflock. If I level Resto Druid, no, only Evoker. I like just got up and started leveling. T-Shanger, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Am I doing Druid next? I don't know. You guys feeding for some Druid content or what? Oh no. It put me here? Bro, ain't no way. Like how the gust went off anyway? Yeah. I thought I timed it right, but I'm gonna blame the server lag. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is the right way, right? Oh, I see. Okay, I see where I'm at now. How's the lag been? Actually, it's been fine. For dungeons, it depends a lot on like the instance server you get on. Whenever I get paired with like Australians, I just have terrible fucking ping, but otherwise it's fine.
Come then, I command this rookery by right.
Can I get my Shaman weak order to have black borders around the spells? It's an add-on called Mask. The skin that I use is called Clean UI. Like Clean UI Thin, I think. There's a bunch of cool skins.
I do not like.
It's Mask. Yeah, Glare for seeing a problem there, but I left the chatter to their own, maybe there's a chance they'd figure it out. Enjoying the dungeons. You kind of just walk through them and just kill them instantly. They're not super exciting. Yo, holy shit, is that 50 gifted subs? Yo, you're insane. What the hell? Yo, thank you so much. You're nuts. That's a Pog 50? Is it still a Pog 5 or is it a Pog 50? I feel like it should probably be a Pog 50. Pog 100? I mean, we'll take it. I think there was some subs earlier. No, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. You're insane.
Defensive.
Oh no, not in combat. No, let's lagging. Not this. Oh no, I do. Hold on. Not in combat, never. Okay, this is fine. We're attacking rapidly. Trying to get the XP bar.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Need to like have Nightbot.
Countermeasures on.
The liquid Imurdrasil. We raided on Tuesday. That's why I still have it. I purged all my weak auras except for that. Because we were raiding on Tuesday and I just forgot to delete it. Where is it? Oh, right here. It's gonna like blow up my game, but oh well. What drink do we go for? I actually didn't look. So funny enough, there were these feasts on beta that you could actually use in combat. And so I tried not to use them that much, but you could basically put down a feast at the start of the boss fight and then use it while you were fighting the boss. And I don't know if they ever fixed it or if that was intended or what, but paywall my UI so Dorky will paywall his plater. I don't know Dorky's plans. I haven't talked to him about it. My goal was not to suddenly paywall everything at the start of the expansion, and almost all of my profiles you can find scattered around my Wago and on my old UI vid and stuff. It was just something that, like, I'm not gonna update my UI stuff outside of the installer anymore, just because it's way easier and way more reasonable to do it this way now. Also, of all the add-ons that I use, I feel much more confident that they're easy. Like Cell, for example, you can download Cell and figure out how to customize it and get it how you like very quickly. And if you're trying to yoink my UI, you're simply doing it out of convenience. And so I don't really mind paywalling it. Whereas like Voodoo, like you literally had to have a fucking PhD in Voodoo to figure that shit out. And my UI is paywalled. It's like, let's call it a soft paywall. I'm not really like going and deleting stuff that I've already posted, but I'm not going to be updating like all the random links and paste bins and stuff anymore now that I have an installer. Yo, Wilward, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Cannot queue because one of your party members is dead. There is a cell config in the old UI vid if you look for it. Need to get my hero talents. Oh shit. What kind of paywall we talking? I set up a Patreon or a level 1 Twitch sub. I probably will do a YouTube membership too, but I don't know. I don't have everything figured out. It's been a little bit of a whirlwind for me these last couple weeks. Yo, Drayden Dark, thank you for the first time Prime sub. Milfen, thank you for the 19 months. Noise Silix, thank you for the Prime sub. Leveling seems very chill though. I'm actually pretty happy that leveling is chill. I was a little worried about having to do the campaign a bunch of times or like finding a group for dungeons or whatever. Maybe, I mean, I think it slows down a lot, but... For Shaman, would you recommend help harm macros? Personally, I don't like using them, but you can use them if you want. No, you don't have to do the campaign on alts. You just have to complete it one time, basically, and then you can just, like, once you go to the Silithus, you can just type or do a dialogue option to skip the campaign. Scriptix, thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Farseer or Totemic? I feel like Totemic might be needed for higher keys, because it does more output, but Farseer is, like, mega chill, especially for pugs. I should mount, huh? How much more XP do you get? I don't know. This is basically like a little bit more than double what I was getting when I was leveling earlier. But also we're doing, like, the dungeons are really low level. Highest eye level possible this week. I wouldn't even worry about gearing it all this week. It's just like, there's no point. Because after early access ends, you'll be able to do heroic. Like, if you really care about stuff this week, you should be trying to get coffer keys and renown. Is what you mostly want to be doing with your time. If you're, like, really trying to nerdy min-max. Because once heroic dungeons come out, once the game launches, you'll be able to get better gear from all that. Yo, 2QP, thank you for the 4-month resub, I appreciate it. I don't know if this is optimal. I feel like our DPS are gonna die doing this, and then gonna go slower. How important is crafting? It's a lot less important. If you're trying to min-max your item level, you still probably want to craft a lot early in the season, but it's less important for, like, whatever your bisque gear is. They nerf crafting? I think they just made embellishments like worse. Yo, GMJ Benson, what up? And Keo, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. After first warband 80, the second one leveling is faster. So every level 80 you have gives you 5% increased XP up to 25. See, I have this buff in the top right that's called warband mentored leveling, and it stacks up for each character that I get.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Any other spicy stuff? It's mainly just for like sharing stuff across alts. Not really anything you need to worry about the way it works. Because like ultimately that doesn't really change the way you play, right? It's just a little bit of quality of life. Best way to level each character after 80? I mean, if you can get into dungeons, then you should spam dungeons. Like, ideally, the best way to level is to have a group doing dungeons or being a tank and spamming dungeons. Significantly faster than doing story stuff. But if you're just like a solo DPS, then your results may vary. But as a healer, well, I have someone from chat, the tank that I have in this group is helping me and leveling their characters as well. But even as a healer, I think you just solo queue. Yeah, I'm using Cell for my party frames. The necessary to do the campaign, you want to do it at least once. Because you need to unlock like world quests and all the renowns and stuff. And then after that, you don't really care. Dude, this guy is 3,800 IO. What the fuck? And he's queuing normal dungeons as a level 80? Maybe dual boxing? Well, he's not because the other 4 people were from the last dungeon. So he's solo queue. Although he might still be dual boxing, just not with us. And you only level to 70. You mean 80? You can level all the way to 80 is in early access. There's no limit. Where's my player frame? I don't have one. As a healer, I'm always looking at my party frames. There's dailies in dungeons? Like, that. Oh, do I get them in town? You spam all 8 new ones? I don't. I think it might only be 4 while you're leveling. What can I do when you're 80? Not much right now. And then once the early access ends, you'll be able to do like heroic dungeons and some other stuff. But basically the whole point of early access is to just level your guys. Vasi, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, dungeon spam I think is the fastest to level. At least like of normal people things to do. I know there's a bunch of other people that got to level 80 in like 1 hour or something. Oh shit, it's tactics. What up? Launch had 3 times less viewers than Dragonflight? Yeah. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but I feel like all of the beta, like people playing beta, combined with the weird early access stuff, I think really hurt the hype of the launch. But, I mean, at the end of the day, hype is just hype, right? Like, my hope is that people play the game and they enjoy it anyway, and it doesn't really matter so much. Also, Tactics, I like how you DM me for a Reset XP deal on Classic, but then retail comes out, my actual game, and I get ghosted. Question mark? It's okay. I just used it anyway on stream, so. Did I DM you? Okay, well I didn't DM you, but look, I'm lazy, okay? I'm lazy. No, you're good. I'm just fucking with you, man. I just felt bad that I turned you down for Classic and all that other stuff. I ghosted you last... Oh, I did. Did I really? Hold on. Fuck, true. Tactics. Oh, yeah. It's because I didn't decide. I didn't decide if I want to stream leveling. If I wasn't a stream leveling, I would have done it. Alright, I responded to your message with a cat emoji. Now I didn't leave you on red. I didn't want to annoy you. Oh, I'm sorry, man. No, I felt bad. It's okay. Don't worry about it anyway. It is what it is. How was your solo shaman been going? I watched the first of your couple dungeons, but I've been falling behind now that retail's been getting busy. Oh shit, you died? Oh no, wait, where did you die? Oh yeah, that's right. You started. I saw a druid, but that's right, dude. I totally fucking forgot. You started as a shaman, and then I saw you as a druid. You're at no more. Oh shit. I feel like druid's kind of OP. No, can't you just like root stuff in Moonfire? I feel like you might be able to own this druid. Oh yeah, classic, you can't root indoors. Bro, that's the most classic fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. You can't root indoors. Hold on, I think if you're here, Blind, I'm gonna leave the instance real quick. I need to do something. And we'll re-queue and maybe try and get some low-level people. Everybody in this group is old. Only ZF, true. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to stop this. Oh yeah, maybe my hero talents, maybe? Did I want to look at talents? What did I want to look at? I wanted to do something. Everyone knows roots don't grow indoors. What's funny is like a dungeon like BFD, there's no way, like how would roots not work in like BFD? Just dinged on my first 80, yo, grats. No, feel free to spam me all the time. Everyone's so toxic. We can I understand business is business, so you can spam me with stuff and then just don't be sad if I don't wall you. Any idea if keys you get are capped? I've been told that the cap is 4 per day. So you might be able to get infinite keys, but you can only spend 4 per day, and you're only going to care about the gear from heroic week. So basically 28 keys is the most keys that you'll care about. Now, I don't think you'll be able to get that many from what I understand, but that's like the soft cap sort of. Okay, well, I don't remember what I wanted to do. I know I wanted to do something here, but I just got a bottle of water and now I'm sitting here, so I guess maybe I just wanted to get rid of those DPS. Some guy whispered me and said inv. Bro, you have deserter debuff. What is... Why... It's almost gone, 40 seconds. Okay. Dispel him? Dude, I wish. Also, bro, you have war mode on? Bro, how demonic is your character? You're messaging me inv. You have a deserter debuff, your war mode is on, and you're using a spore cloak from season 2. And you're a female dwarf. I'm not even, you're just, look. He just typed, didn't know we were judging. Alright, look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm a poker player at heart. When I see people, I try and size them up very quickly. I apologize. You know, that's not a good habit in a social situation. Tell me, should I buy early access or stay strong until Monday? You should stay strong until Monday, but if you're asking that question, I think you're already losing the battle. Sell LOS on frames broken. So there's a bug in game. I don't think it's a cell bug. I think it's everything. It's a bug with evokers. And you can fix the bug by either writing a snippet that changes the range or increasing the opacity of the frame to 100%, even if they're out of range, as a temporary fix. I think if you download the most recent cell that I pushed on my UI pack thing, it has the snippet and it should work, but I don't know. I would recommend. So the thing is, like the first week of the game, a lot of add-ons are gonna have bugs, and if you guys are having any like major problems, make sure you check the discords for that add-ons to see what's going on, because chances are you're gonna find people. You're gonna find people with the same problems. The leveling add-on, I linked it in the chat on in YouTube. It's just an XP bar. It's a weak aura. I really need to set up commands for YouTube. Has 40 stacks. Just dedge.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I've been paid. Look at our warlock. Oh, poor guy. Edge. Wait, did that box just kill that guy instantly? That box does a lot of damage then. What's wrong with female dwarves? Look, nothing is wrong with female dwarves. That's your, that's the character you want to be. Look, we were talking about that a little bit yesterday. Maybe I'm just wrong here. Maybe, it's just an L take. Need to put down healing stream totem so I can heal people. Okay, we're good. How many delves did I do? I did the exact amount that were required to complete the campaign. Nyom. Have I slept yet? Oh yeah, I didn't stay up all night. I like how a gamer being awake this early in the morning, you just automatically assume you've been up all night. Like, the idea of me being awake at 9 in the morning is, like, so shocking to people. Everyone's just like, wow, you all-nighted? You stayed up all night? Like, no, I just am awake at 9 o'clock in the morning. No, let's be honest. My sleep schedule has been so degenerate that is an absolute safe bet. If I was up at 9 in the morning, and you would definitely bet on me being up all night. Dude, how happy do you think these random DPS people that we're getting are? They're probably like stuck in queue for like 30 minutes every time, and then they just randomly get me and I'm too lazy. And I just queue again.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Yo, Masenka, thank you for the big 35 months. I appreciate it. DPS queue is 2 minutes? Oh, is it? That's awesome, then. I was worried that the DPS queues would be really bad. Maybe there's just so many people leveling and shit. That's cool.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
All tanks and healers pay for early access. That's true. I guess we're just, there's no more brokey DPS players. War Within is out. It's the early access. Basically, you can just level up guys and do like world quests and stuff, and that's it. What do you think after main campaign is done on alts level dungeons? That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Still need to do the story only on one character. Once you've done the story on one character, then you can unlock that stuff on every character. Is it worth it? I mean, you don't gain anything from playing early access. You just have something to do this weekend. do not get any sort of advantage or become ahead or anything. I'm flying. Hey. If I started the story on an alt, are they locked? I have no idea how it works. This is my first alt, and I just skipped everything. I'm gaining minuscule amounts of herbs. I mean, if you're some like you know, what's it called, profession like player, and you're like having some plan for making money, then early access probably is something you care about. But if that's the case, then you're probably not asking me. Like, I generally assume when people ask about early access, they're like, you know, just people trying to play and wondering if they like need to for player power or anything. The Dalaran scenario? Yeah, I didn't do the Dalaran scenario. Crafting supplies early? Oh shit. Pig run in the marketplace. Shinji has 12 80s. What is he doing? Leveling 3 at a time? Oh shit, a trinket?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring? The lift is out. If we want,
I sold a vendor recipe for 15k. Am I a bad person? No. You're making the market work, man. That person is lazy and they don't want to look up how you get stuff, and they just want to type it in the auction house, and you're there. We call that in the market we call that providing liquidity. You're not a bad person, you're simply providing liquidity, okay? How do I like the new hub city? Yeah. I like when the hub city is a circle so that I can walk around it in a circle. Yo, Lockout Twitch, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Where is my Paladin player? What? What? Huh? Or because I can't do anything. He was not 2 minutes. This I'm never lied. Look, I didn't say it. He did. Oh shit. Yo, 4C, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you guys see the XP per hour I'm getting. I mean, I'm pretty sure spamming dungeons is going to be the quickest. The issue is just if you can't play tank or heal. I don't know what the queue times will be. Also, like, you're going to be at the mercy of your group a little bit. Like, we have a tank that's pulling big and going fast, so I'm sure if you end up with a tank that's, like, slower or whatever. I would say with a DPS, what I would probably do is, like, do world quests or quests and then queue dungeons on the side. Is Farseer superior? No, they're just different. Both of the Shaman trees are good, just depending on preference. I think for pugs and like more chill gameplay, you just play Farseer, because you just like spam single target healing and just walk around. Don't really have to think too hard.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
What healers am I liking the look of? I'm maining Evoker, I think, to start, and then Shaman is going to be like my main alt. I think in general, most of the changes they made to healers are good. From a design perspective, I think it's more of a power level POV. Is Disc still dooming? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Disc is like almost always dooming in M+. It's just hard for that class to be designed for raid and arenas and M+. And M+ is just a minigame. Can't wait for Fellowship to pop up. What is... Does that guy just tab target this? Yo, to die, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Fellowship waiting room. Fellowship is pretty cool. I don't see it being a WoW killer, but I also see it being very fun to play when they come out with patches and stuff. And the alpha was very promising. Like, it is absolutely a game in its current trajectory that anybody who plays M+ will want to add to their gaming rotation.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon,
What is a WoW killer? It's a game called Fellowship.
the Arathi
It's in closed alpha right now, and it's basically like an M+ standalone game. And loving the Bench podcast? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, friend. I'm glad peeps have been liking it. Oh, random Fellowship shout. One of the... I think, is it the community manager for Fellowship? Actually is a Bench listener. He commented on the most recent podcast when I shouted them out. And I talked with him on Twitter a little bit. So that's another promise. You know, if that's the case, then that's another dub for Fellowship. It felt clunky but promising. Yeah, exactly. Like it was rough around the edges, but I mean that's alpha, right? Like there was a reason they had like an NDA around it and didn't want people streaming it because it just wasn't like polished in the way that it was ready to like show it to everybody yet. But I mean, in general, like it was very fun. So I didn't get in trouble for talking about it. Yep.
it burns away weakness. Blinding light reveals the
I mean, I think their main thing when it comes to the NDA, because like, well, so with the NDA, it was like barely even a signed thing anyway, right? Like it was nowhere near official. It was basically just like, if you stream the game or post screenshots and stuff, then we're going to terminate your account. Because there was like a big watermark over your game when you played. And so it had your account number on there. And so they would know if you were streaming or anything like that. What's my item level? It's not very good. I haven't really been getting gear. It's 496. That's just basically what I had from Dragonflight. I'm kind of not even really picking up gear until probably like I get close to max level. We got a gamer squad here. The Shadow Priest is a youngin'. This reminds me, was this Dragonflight? What was the game where we... Oh, maybe it was Mop Remix, where we would joke about people being old and young based off of their level and the level scaling. Maybe that was a Dragonflight thing. Here because of the bench? Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to the bench. How long do you think it'll take? I don't know. Not long, I don't think. 3 hours, maybe? Oh shit, it's Frank. Speaking of celebrities, what up? Yo, real Nick J, thank you for the prime. Is it true that Frank didn't make Dragonflight Rewind because he had to make so many extra potty C edits? If I had to guess, I bet there wasn't nearly as many exciting Dragonflight moments. Was there? I feel like making a dragon... I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, thought about it and then couldn't put together, like, a banger video worth of moments. Maybe there was, and I'm just not thinking about them, but... I guess I don't know anything about PvP or any of that. Oh shit, Nate, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, friend. Our Shaman says that he's been listening to Baby Shark Trap Remix on repeat for 4 hours. Alright. That is a banger. Ooh, Pedro. Pedro would have been also a very good loop.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
That still reminds me of in college there was someone that was like on my dorm floor or whatever. He was like some nerdy kid who played games. He was like super ADD and he was always like hyped up on Adderall. And I go into his room one time like as I'm walking to class and he's just blaring Lil Jon Turned Down for What? If you guys remember that song in like, what was it, like 2012 or whatever? Maybe even earlier than that. And he's playing TF2. And then I go to class, like do stuff, go to lunch, like basically come back like 8 hours later, walking back into my dorms, like being done with class. And he's just still just 1 inch away from his screen, just blaring the same song playing TF2. And I'm just like, dude, have you just been doing this all day? And he's just like, yep. Adderall be like that sometimes. Yeah. Adderall is a hell of a drug. Now that's what I do for a living. Yeah. Except for Lane 8 instead of Lil Jon. Yo, Frost World, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Also, it's a giga banger. It is kind of a giga banger. Yeah, so we appear to be getting like 15 to 20-minute levels. What did I get my degree in? I went to school for 1 year for computer science, and then I dropped out to play poker.
And the Storm Riders corrupted. What is that orb? It's ready. While you go to the
Dropped out pre-Black Friday. Yeah, so Black Friday happened like a year after I started playing. Do I still play poker? I play like casually. Like I'm still like a student of the game and I enjoy it, but like online poker is sort of dead. And I really, really enjoy live poker. That's like my go-to, like if I ever want to go somewhere like a vacation or whatever. Not that I've done that in a few years, but just hang out with the poker buds, go to Vegas or something. Do I like Balatro? I actually like Balatro a lot. Balatro slapped. I like 100% at that game. But I say Resto Shaman is a good main for the War Within. I mean, it's good right now, but the War Within can span a long time. Blatcher almost ruined my life. I put like 500 hours into it. Now that's insane. 500 hours you must have like completionist plus it. Because I feel like I almost like not 100%ed it, but did everything but like won every gold stake with every Joker at 250 hours or something, or 200 hours. It was just kind of a fun game to like fuck around with or whatever. How quick is dungeon leveling? I'm getting like 15 to 20 minutes per level, I guess. Yo, Sujin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What plater do I use? It's kind of just a yoinked version of Dorky plater.
I command this rookery by right. The might of my hammer.
How many times per day am I asked for my UI or plater? I mean, on a new expansion launch, it's like every 5 minutes.
I do not
Like, probably more than that, actually. And that's only the people that ask for stuff. Like, I'm sure there's people who find it or whatever, or look for it.
If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
But, to be fair, that's partly what you sign up for, and also, like, streams are the #1 place to shop for UIs. Like, if you're getting into the game and you're like, I want to upgrade my UI, or, like, I want to start playing again, like, literally the first thing you do is just start clicking on every streamer and just seeing what they have and, like, seeing what you like, you know what I'm saying? So, it's not really, like, it's not like people are doing something they shouldn't be doing. That's, like, by far the best way to look for UIs and add-ons and stuff. How many times per day are you asked about how many times per day people ask about your UI playter? So far one, but I have a feeling that number might go up because Twitch chat are monkeys. How often a day are you asked? How often? So now 2. Need to get a Nightbot automated message. Well, I need to fix up my YouTube stuff. I think it's more so on my YouTube. Although I do have it in the description.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Nobody reads descriptions outside of timestamps. Probably true. That's okay. It's not like I mind answering questions. I would say the only limit to question answering for me is like at some point if I worry about griefing my chat. But I feel like at this point you guys are all brain damaged and dumb like me, and so I feel like there's some weird appeal to having me answer about my UI and what the fastest way to dungeon level and what the best healer for pugs is on repeat. Because I feel like if you guys didn't like that, at least to some weird degree, then you'd be gone already. So I'll just embrace it. I bought early access and I haven't used it because I don't know what to play. That is the most Twitch chat message I've seen in a while. That is exactly how I imagine Twitch chat. All they know is that they're FOMO and they need early access, but they have no idea what to main. They know they need the early access, but they don't actually know what to do with it.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
By only leveling through dungeons, it's been about like 15-20 minutes a level. With a reasonable group. Show talents. I can't even tell if it's satire at this point. I love you guys. Oh man. Why do the top M plus tanks also DPS but high keys? Oh, why do tanks play DPS and high keys but healers only heal? It's because people actually want to heal, but no one actually wants to tank. Tanks are just DPS who end up rerolling because they're sick of not being able to find a tank. And so they sometimes go back and play DPS when they actually want to, but healers actually want to heal. Healer brain and I stare at frames even when I DPS. When I play DPS, I have to make all my frames tiny and just bury them in the corner of my screen. Yo, Zoxus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. If you type exclamation point XP bar in the Twitch chat, it links the Luxthos Suicora, the one everybody uses. What scenario am I gonna play? Totemic? Totemic I think is like more AoE group healing. So if you're like not able to heal with Farseer and like high keys, then I think you try Totemic. I have this new string. What's this? More damage. Honestly, they're like, I don't know. My opinion is that both of the shamans are like dog shit damage, but maybe I wasn't utilizing Farseer very well. But I felt like both of the shamans were like not very good damage. Farseer is like very slightly higher because you can use the ancestors to like replicate your things, but it was still pretty underwhelming. Healing feels super weak. I mean, whenever you hit 80, you're gonna feel weak because your like stats are degenerating back to beginning of expansion level from end of expansion level. I feel like Shaman's gonna be high priority. I mean, Shaman's good, yeah. I don't know if priority is the right word, but I think Shaman is one of the better healers right now, if that's what you're asking. You know how to do a delve without doing it using a key. The key is only for the bountiful delves. So when you do a delve, you can still do delves. You don't need anything to go into a delve. The issue is that you don't get good item level rewards unless you use a key in a bountiful delve. And you should not be using your keys right now because the item level goes up on week 3. And all of the content that is available right now is very easy. Yeah, and you can also do a bountiful delve and you don't have to use your key. How do you get the key? It's just from various things. Right now there are world quests. I believe there's like 1 per week per zone. They're like a special world quest, quote unquote. I don't know what they're called, but there's one in Isle of Dorn in the very bottom right. That's like some flying thing. Yeah, special assignments. And you can also get there are a few other ways that you can get them as well. And I want to say you can even like get to the point with Renown where you can buy them. I just finish the delve and don't open the chest. I don't remember exactly what the names are or what they're called, but specifically the Bountiful Delve should have a special chest in there that you open with a coffer key. And otherwise, like there is an end of delve chest or whatever. Yeah, it's like a different chest. Isn't the no power from early access just a lie? The power that you gain is very, 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 very small. Also, I'm not sure. When does it time out? It times out in like 3 days or something, right? I think you should still be able to do it. I'm not 100% sure. But either way, it's only for one item that's very slightly above Mythic 0 difficulty. So it's basically one, like for every key that you're missing out, it's potentially 6 item levels on one item. So if you're This is only for people who are like dumb, basically, which is all of us. But the item level and all this delve stuff and the keys will not matter at all for
My people thrive
like
under the
anything
guidance of the
past the very first one.
Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Yeah, and I don't think it's like guaranteed like you pick the item that you get, right? It's just a random piece or whatever. Yo, Chabrato, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Sorry for the edge. You could just hit the same thing. That's my understanding. I would think that if they're wanting you to spend keys and interact with the system, that there's some sort of bad luck protection. But I don't know for sure. Like, they haven't said anything. Chrono or Flame Shaper? I've been playing Chrono. Yo, Nabal, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Blossom any good at M+? No, you should almost never be using your resources on Blossom. Is the M0 exploit a thing, or people spreading rumors? So when I opened my stream, I heard something about being able to do M+ and Dragonflight and getting items that are scaled. I would recommend not doing that. But you're welcome to try. I said abuse often. Yep.
Shaman,
I did.
your training grounds fall to the
Well, all right, let's look, you know, do it at your own risk. I'm not your lawyer here, all right? I'm not your WoW lawyer, okay? I don't want to hear anybody saying, "But Growl said do this."
container. The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I'll tell Blizzard Growl gave me the okay. I'm playing Farseer right now. Do I have the XP bar still linked? I don't have the XP bar linked. If anyone wants to link it in the YouTube chat, someone asked for it, and I don't have it on my copy thing. So. Brawl, you must see this. Can I get a TLDR? How many characters do I have at 80? I only have one right now. Started gearing up my guys. I didn't stay up all night or anything weird. I think Ancestors last longer, or Riptide has a chance to summon. In general, with all the talent trees, just play whatever you want. They're all pretty well balanced. I'm not putting any thought or math behind anything I'm picking right now. What's the first? My Evoker.
What have we here? Intruders.
My casually rating? I don't know what casually rating means. I'm in a guild that's rating. I'm not trying to get world first. Depending when the best time to use Healing Surge versus Wave, you should generally use Healing Surge and only be using Wave when you're running low on mana, or when you need to proc your Primordial Wave or whatever. This is the XP bar, if whoever was still looking for it. I think early access is good or bad for the race to world first. I don't think it affects the race to world first too much. Like, ultimately, all the race to world first people can get almost everything they need done in the 2 weeks, regardless. You never use chain heal? Not really. Technically, you can take... So here's the thing, right? It depends on, like, the talents that you're taking. Like, if you're taking is talents that boost chain heal and stuff, it can be decent to press, but that's, like, sort of up to the talents. If you're playing Totemic, though, you're basically always playing a chain heal build since you get so many of them for free. What totem do I reset most often? I don't play Totemic Projection, or whatever it's called.
See you burn.
I mean, I assume just like, what? Wing stream, I guess? 'Cause you can't reset anything good, right? Found myself a bit overwhelmed trying to learn Shaman. Yeah, by far that's the hardest part with Shaman, is you just have a lot of keybinds. But, like, in order to do the bare minimum and, like, be competent and keep your group alive, it's actually very, very easy. Like, you might not be utilizing all your utility perfectly, but, like, just keeping your Earth Shields active and spamming Riptide and Healing Surge is, like, 90% of the battle. Was the dungeon damage nerfed or just the damage from Tyrannical? Dungeon damage was nerfed from 2s to 11s, and it was buffed from 12s plus. Is the TLDR of the changes. And HP of Tyrannical was moved down slightly. But like very, very slightly. It was like 5% or something. Healing Surge better for spot healing. It does more healing per time spent casting, yes. A very good exercise. I don't mean to like dismiss the questions, but if you're learning to play a class, a very important thing you should do is like take the time to read all of your abilities and see how much mana they cost, how much healing they do, the duration of the cast. Like, you need to have a very good understanding of like how mana efficient is and what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to ask what does more healing surge or healing wave, like you basically haven't even read the tooltip, right? Like, you can just look at the casts of how much each one of them do per time spent casting and see which one is doing the most healing. It can get complicated with like talent interactions and stuff, but in order to like have a good understanding and be a good healer, it's important to know, you know what I mean? Because like, how more mana efficient is it, right? Is it like 10% more mana? Is it double the mana? Like, those little things can make a big difference for when you're trying to make decisions in game. Growl bullying chatters that can't read. Look, that's simply advice for people who are trying to level up their healer game. It's not meant to be a dismissive wave the question, but like the healing surge versus healing wave question is actually pretty common, but it's just one of those things where, like, for example, people will ask me, like, oh, wow, you went from, like, you started playing WoW and you were a cutting-edge raider by the first tier. Like, what are some of the things you did? And, like, that was one thing that, to me, made sense instantly. Like, right away when I started playing, like, before I even read guides or whatever, like, I literally just, like, looked at all my abilities and saw how much healing they did and, like, per mana spent or whatever. And like another thing that's very important is, like, think about healing rain, right? So healing rain, if you read it, it heals 5 allies over 10 seconds for 50k health, right? But the problem is you're going to have very different healing rains, right? Like, if you have a healing rain that just heals, it's always hitting 5 people for the whole duration, like, that's going to be some amount of value. But let's say, is it worth it to healing rain only 2 people or 3 people? Like, what happens if you healing rain for 5 seconds and then everybody gets out? Like, it's important to know the little details and, like, have a good idea rather than just, like, okay, use healing rain if people are stacked and then otherwise don't. Because there can be a lot of finesse to it and, like, understanding exactly when you should use the abilities. So, like, for example, what I did was I made a spreadsheet and I was like, okay, what is the healing per time casting and the healing per mana of all my abilities, right? Riptide, Healing Surge, Healing Wave. And then for Healing Rain, I was basically like, what is the data if I have a full value? What is the data if they get out after 5 seconds? What's the data if it's only on 2 people? I mean this in the kindest way, you're a really big fucking nerd. I mean, look, some people are trying to get good at stuff and other people are just happy being bad. If you're happy being bad, that's fine, but, like, that's something that you should have the ability to do no matter what you're doing. Like, it's not even WoW specific. I know you're memeing, but I'm also memeing, but we're also speaking the truth. But I mean, like, for example, Fellowship. Like, I literally did that with Fellowship. Like, I literally opened up Fellowship and I looked at my abilities and I'm just like, what's the... Also, we're fucking dead. Speaking of being a good healer, we're fucking dead, you guys. Like, that was one of the first things I did when I was playing, Bigger, I think the guy's name is. Like, I was literally like, okay, what if my AoE heal only hits 2 people? Like, what if it hits all 5 people? Like... Yo, Adzins, thank you for the big 45-month resub. Enjoying Lightsmith. Are the numbers bad or bad talents versus Herald? My understanding of the HPAL talents is both of them were... okay, we can... Sorry, DPS players who we're abandoning. Maybe we need to get some more youngins in here. Get some fresh level 70s. Yo, Pokinator, thank you for the first time prime. I appreciate it. I think that the Paladin talent trees were, like, somewhat close together. I do think, though, that I didn't really like the weapons, if that makes sense. Thanks to the runs. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for boosting our gameplay with your young Shadow Priest activity. Alright, we'll try and be a little bit more get up and regular stretch activity. I'm going to get up, take a small break, maybe like 2 minutes. What's the full group rotation for Shaman? It's all situational. There's never like a, this is the right thing to do. Like, if people are grouped up, then Healing Rain is good, but if people aren't grouped up, then you're not going to get value from Healing Rain. Like, if you have procs from talents, then Chain Heal is really good, but, you know, if you don't need to do AoE healing or you don't have procs, then you don't press Chain Heal. Like, ultimately, you're just weaving between Riptide and then Healing Surge, and then just using situational abilities when, like, whatever the situation dictates. But for the most part, just literally just spamming Healing Surge and Riptide and putting your healing stream totems up can heal through like most content at a lower level, which is why I think it's like a pretty good beginner healer. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Any level 70 Alliance gamers want to come slam with us? Could use like one fresh slammer that's level 70. I'm gonna make a custom group called LF Slammers. And put like meow in the description or something. From the stream. I might crank. Meow shit. Sorry, Tommy, if you're trying to snipe us. We'll be leveling characters all day, so if you guys are trying to sneak in with a character, we'll probably be able to do more later. Our shaman is demanding that we bring Tommy Pickles. Should I kick the shaman and invite Tommy Pickles? That might be the move. Yes. Listen to the tank. True. What is going on here? Draw pull, by the way, I love your stream.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders...
Weird, you're a first-time chatter and you don't follow my stream. You made your account today. Get gunned down.
While you go to the roosts, I will...
Yo, Distorted, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. What healer do you think pumps the most damn? Probably Druid, if you don't have to heal. Are dungeons the fastest way to level? Probably. Depends. It can depend on the quality of your group. Was it a sus poll? It probably wasn't sus. It was probably just some idiot who wants a bunch of votes on his straw poll, and so he's spamming Twitch chat. And if you like don't care about my stream and you're just in here spamming some dog shit, like you're just permud. I don't really care. I'm pressing Healing Surge on our Warlock, and it's not doing very much. This may have to do with the level scaling, but... well... you need to do the campaign. You need to do the campaign at least once. Yo, Jax, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And Wubby, thank you for the 3-month resub. Alright, surely I'll be able to pop CDs here. We'll be fine. Dude, I actually think, like, the scaling is so messed up that I can't heal this guy. Like, he's just too powerful, and I can't heal him. What level? He's a fresh 70, I think. I need to keep healing surge on him. Like, look at this. It's probably the same with the rogue, but... Spirit Link and then heal yourself? That is a good point. What's the game plan for when I hit 60? Level the next character. There's nothing to do at 60 right now. Or 70 or 80 or whatever the max level is. If you want to be a min-max idiot nerd off one character in the early access, then The best thing you can do is try and get delve keys and level up your renown. But that's like such a very, very, very small thing to do. Level fishing. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm talking about strictly, like, people who want player power. There's tons of stuff to do, but more stuff unlock on their official release. So, on official release, heroic dungeons come out. So, if you do want to, like, gear up and get ready for heroic week, that's what you do, is you spam heroic dungeons. But even then, there's not really much to really care about until heroic week. This is the first guy. This is the second guy that I'm leveling. I have an Evoker at max level 2. Don't you have to finish the campaign? You only have to finish the campaign on one guy, as far as I know. I don't know what the case is if you, like if you started the campaign, you didn't do the skip or whatever, but equip the shoulders, true. And I got a weapon. How long do I expect fully leveling through dungeons? It looks like it's gonna take about 3 hours. If you, depending on like your quality of group, or if you're like getting more level 70s in or whatever, you can probably cut it down to like 2 hours.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I mean, time this session an hour 50 and I'm level 77 and a third. Like all this stuff, this is from, like all the stats for my leveling is up here. If you're wondering, this is like all one sitting, I think. Yo, Mazave, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. When can we do M0s? You can do M0s on week 3, heroic week. But M0s are much more difficult than they were previously. Heroics are like sort of the new M0s, and they're available on launch.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Do I know if it's the highest item level? I have no idea what sort of weird shit that you can do to get higher item level, but I think it's a complete waste of time. Because you're gonna get your gear replaced by heroic dungeons.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
How to unlock world quests? I don't know exactly what's... maybe you need to be renowned 4 or whatever. Or maybe you just need to do the campaign.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
The XP from completing the random dungeons more than the random mobs. I mean, you get like what, 70 or 60 something thousand experience for the end of dungeons, so completing a dungeon is worth like killing 100 mobs. So I assume that maybe there's like some situations where you want to pull extra, but for the most part you just want to kill them quickly. I think Brewmaster is a subpar choice. I mean, I think you should play whatever you want to play. If you're a tank, you don't really need to play meta. Like, if you like the way Brewmaster plays, then play it. Don't really worry about its strength. Like, the people who are saying a tank is, like, super weak or a tank won't be good are the people who are, like, pushing very high keys. Like, if you're doing, like, 10s and you're like, oh, my class isn't good enough to tank 10s, that's just, like, a massive skill issue. Like, it's one thing if you're trying to, like, do title range or, like, world first keys, then you might start, you know, getting into problems, but... I mean, even title range should be, like, pretty reasonable on any tank or healer. DPS, you have a lot more to worry about in terms of, like, finding groups, but... rolling my Pally won't be the worst idea ever. I mean, my opinion, Pally's like great for playing in pugs. Like, its interrupts are very good. You have a ton of utility to save people. Like, if you got doomed on by everyone's tier list saying that prop Pally isn't bad, like, I bet you have a better time in pugs as a prop Pally than you do as almost any DPS. In terms of, like, having control over the pug and being able to get invited. Like, even, like, the top tier DPS, I think, might be a worse time than a Pally, which is, like, the worst tank. I tried to sort of make that clear in my, like, pug tier list all specs video, and a lot of people gave me shit about where I put certain classes, but, like, I genuinely think that you just have so much of a better time if you play tank or healer when you're solo queue or, like, solo playing or pugging. I wanted to get that across of, like, if you're a DPS player and you're, like, sitting there and you're thinking, man, like, this life sucks, like, having to decide what to play, like, maybe I pick something and it gets nerfed, like, playing a tank or a healer will alleviate most of those concerns. Also, another thing, I think people get a little bit poisoned by end of expansion. So by end of expansion, there's a lot of different factors that are going on. Number one, Blizzard balancing kind of, no offense to any Blizzard people, but goes out the window a little bit as they care for the new expansion. People are very, very good at re-rolling, and often gearing is very, very powerful. And in general, like, everyone really heavily gravitates towards, like, what you would call a god comp or whatever, or, like, something like, oh, you need to play this class or you're not doing high keys. And it sort of like, it just isn't really the case when you have a new expansion, because, like, everyone is here, everyone's playing, people want to give their mains a try, and there's just always gonna be way more diversity on the first season. Like, I think a lot of people look at, like, popularity of certain classes, and they use that to mean balance, right? Like, when they say, when you see that, oh, 90% or 95% of title range is Holy Paladin, like, people take that to mean, like, oh, Paladin is 5 times better than any other spec right now, but while it's true that Paladin was bullshit that season, it also has to do with, like, how easy is it to reroll, like, how easy is it to gear up, like, what did this class look like before the patch went live, like, for instance, Resto Druid in Season 4, it was so obvious that Resto Druid was going to be the best healer, and it was so easy to re-gear that, like, anybody who cared about pushing high keys just played Resto Druid, because, like, you just, why wouldn't you, you know what I'm saying? Iron Songspire, oh shit. 535 staff, let's go. And we got shoulders. Shaman using staff. Look, when you're leveling up, when you're gearing up, you just gotta make do with what you got. Doing herbs and mining, is it worth it to sell first week or keep mats? I have no idea. Maybe chat knows what economy's like, but I've never played the WoW economy game. If you want my honest opinion, this is like what I've learned from trading and markets. Just hedge everything. Like, you should literally just hedge everything to stay sane. Like, let's say you have 1,000 herbs, like, sell 250 every week for 4 weeks, and then you're never wrong. Like, just never try and guess what the right answer is going to be when it comes to markets. Like, literally just hedge and just, you know what I mean? means you're always wrong. Yeah, but the thing about markets is everybody is impatient and stupid, and you don't really need to be that right to make money. Like, markets is a game of taking advantage over people's fear and greed and patience. It's not about being smarter than other people. How's Shaman feeling? Right now, it's very, very difficult because the level scaling in dungeons is tough. So my team is blasting infinite DPS, but I can't heal them. But on beta, Shaman was very strong. I enjoyed Shaman. Look at my poor heals. I'm just spamming into this warlock trying to keep him alive. Thoughts on the 20% damage increase? Yeah, keys are definitely going to be wild in high keys. But ultimately, I don't think Blizzard tunes around high keys, so it's just going to be a matter of figuring things out for us ourselves. I should level by priest and strictly through delves. That sounds like the worst idea that anyone's typed in my chat yet. Another rooftop set. I've actually been really limited to the music that I've been listening to. When I play, I guess I gotta get my music situation set up. Right now I only have Spotify being taken off my VODs and my YouTube stream. And so I can't listen to YouTube as a form of music. And it's been limiting the amount that I can listen to. What do people think of delves now that they're out? I mean, people are basically like, oh, delves are cool, but it's because they're literally just like some random leveling scenario. I don't know. To be fair, I am being too harsh on delves because, like, compared to things that were mandatory that you had to do, like, delves are just better than Torghast in terms of like how it was on launch. Like, delves are just better than islands because, like, you can simply just do it however much you want to do it and then nothing more. So, like, that's the best part about delves, is they're there if you want them, but you don't have to. You playing Wrestle Druid for the first time, heard a lot of negativity. Is it a bad time to pick up? Nah. Beginning of expansion, play whatever you want, man. You'll have plenty of time to switch later if you don't like it. Basically, every class is always going to have negativity around it because that's just how WoW players are. I think this is it. PvP? I have no idea anything about PvP. I think Gingy's doing a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's going hard. PvP and MMOs. I actually think PvP and MMOs is fun as shit, but WoW isn't an MMO. Dungeon farming efficient for XP? Yeah, it's like the best thing you can do for XP, I think.
Once
What is it? Like I don't know, like instance based.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
I mean, I could just make up a random acronym for it, but
Ansarek and the Black Blood will usher in a
like the open world of WoW is like pretty much dead. Like it exists, but it's like super forced. And all of the content that you do about that you do in WoW that you care about is instance based. I mean, whatever. Like, if you guys want to be like, well, actually, bro, the definition of like, you get what I'm saying. Like, my point wasn't to be, how do you say, specific about the details of the game. I'm stunned. WoW PvP is just shit. Yeah. I mean, I sort of agree. I actually think RBGs could be cool, but that's not how people like to play WoW PvP. To me, I think the most interesting thing about MMO PvP is like the way classes interact and like synergize with each other, and like group strategy, like you know, where does everyone go, like positioning and like splitting and like map control, like those sorts of things I think are the interesting parts of MMO PvP. Like 1v1 duels or like 3v3 arenas, I think in general is like really bad for PvP. Like, not, I shouldn't say bad, but just not interesting for me. It depends on the MMO though. Like if the MMO has like really slick combat in terms of like skill shots and like interactions and like ways to express skill in a 1v1, then there are. But a game like WoW where it's entirely like tab targeting and like, for instance, look at an ability like Hodge, right? You literally click on somebody and then you click your button and it stuns them for 6 seconds. Like, that's just an ability. Like, you're basically playing a fucking card game at that point.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flames.
But Hodge is dispellable? Exactly, right? It's a card game. It's like, okay, I play this card, okay, you play this card, like... It's not really a matter of... It's a game of, like, counters, like, I have this and you have this. And again, I'm a dog shit PvP player, so if you're some PvP player who's, like, getting ragey boom right now, like, just ignore me. It would be like if I was listening to you about Mythic Plus, but...
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Haven't played in a very long time. Do you still need to raid for gear? You don't need to, but if you raid, your gear is gonna be better. Like, in the short term. Like, M Plus can get very good gear, it just takes a lot longer. Because you rely on your weekly vault and your weekly stuff, rather than... Like, you can't, like, Titan Forge gear or whatever. Signet of the Priory. Oh, shit. Do I just equip this? I mean, this is a 500 int gain. Of course I equip this.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, a true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Titan Forging... Dude, Titan Forging is so funny, because in general, I think Asmongold has, like, pretty level takes in terms of, like, WoW. I know some people don't really agree with me because everyone hates Asmongold, but when it comes to Titan Forging, I think he was just so dead wrong. And that whole group of people who demonize Titan Forging, it's so silly how the game has like not changed whatsoever after Titan Forging is gone. Like absolutely nothing has changed other than it feels like you have less reason to do lower level content. Like, the whole idea of, like, oh, this guy has this item that he got Titan Forged, I'm mad about it, was, like, ridiculous. And people would always, like, make these made-up straw man arguments about how, like, oh, this other guy in my raid got a Titan Forged, and now he's taking my raid spot. It's like, bro, if that guy's dog shit and one Titan Forged item is making him do more damage than you, then you just aren't as good as you think you are. And you're in some Omega weird tryhard guild. Like, there's so many other problems there. Asmon's inconsistent. Well, I think when it comes to classic Andes, the biggest problem is just WoW isn't classic anymore. Like, I think that all of the classic design principles and like slowing games down and like more friction in games is really cool, but it's just not, like, it's not for WoW. Like, WoW just isn't that type of game anymore, and introducing those types of systems into WoW will not make the game better. Like, I really wish there were more good games being developed with those sort of mindsets in. Like, there's nothing that stops a game being developed, like classic hardcore, where people played it, like if it was like a brand new game, but just there's no money in it, right? Like, if you're a game studio, why would you develop a new game that is like that when you can just make some mobile dog shit or some pay-to-win dog shit? And that's what literally everybody does. And I know there's like a big argument about AI art and stuff, and AI is in like kind of a weird spot right now because it's turbo annoying and weird, but eventually when it gets to the point where smaller indie studios can put together bigger projects, I think that will be a cool state for gaming for sure. Doing games as an art is dead. Well, it's in a middle ground, right? Because you say that gaming is a business, the point isn't making money, but that was true. That, like, when people first started making games, that was the case too, right? Like, people weren't developing these old school games in like the early 2000s and the late 90s because they were trying to get rich. Like, they wanted to make games because they wanted to make cool games, right? Like, those people still exist and they're still out there, but the problem is just a majority of the industry and the majority of the money, and like, you can't keep up with a big studio, or it's much harder to keep up with a big studio and make a modern game and have that mindset, right? Like, yeah, and there are still those games that come out that are like Omega good. But I think as time goes on and it becomes more accessible for less budgeted platforms to make good games, I think we will see some really cool games potentially, or at least I hope so. Tons of shit games back in the day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there were tons of like really stupid cash grab games back in the day too. You remember how every single like random movie and TV show or whatever had like 2 games or 3 games, and they were all just total fucking dog shit. Literally every single like Nickelodeon game and Cartoon Network game and movie game, like any movie that came out that was for kids had its own game that was fucking terrible. That was like the equivalent of like pay-to-win games back then. Is like, oh, let's buy this IP for whatever movie comes out, and then just we'll pay to make a game for it, and just it's dog shit. Oh shit, another trinket. Don't slander the Aladdin game. Look, there were some gems in there, but favorite healer so far? I'm probably maining Prez. Think it's worth doing role quests right when you hit 80, or should I get some gear to scale the level up? I wouldn't worry about any rewards right now. I would simply do world quests for rep and for like keys and stuff. I would not worry about the rewards that you get from them. Because all that stuff is going to get blown out of the water from the heroic dungeon gear that comes out when the expansion launches. On another Fable game. Fable's so funny. I never actually played Fable, but I had this guy that I went to school with. I don't know how he ended up at my school because I went to this nerdy engineering school. His name was Caleb. Giant fucking dude. Like, really tall and, like, you know, the other way, too. Just, like, a huge fucking dude. Played football, like, went to parties. Like, typical, like, you know, not nerd, laughs at people that plays games. Like, chews tobacco. Like, that sort of person, right? And he basically, like, but everyone in my dorm was like a huge fucking nerd. Like, I don't know how he ended up there or like whatever, but everyone in my dorm was a huge nerd. And eventually he like asked about video games. He like, I never played video games or whatever, like what's like a fun game? And my roommate recommended Fable 2. He was like, this is like a fun game, like it's not really that hard, like it's fun to explore or whatever. And Caleb like sits down in my fucking roommate's room, like probably high as fuck one day, and plays and boots up Fable 2. And the dude just gets the most addicted to the game I've ever fucking seen. And for the next like 2 weeks, Caleb is just literally living in my roommate's fucking room. Like to the point where like my roommate would be like, yo, I'm trying to sleep. And he like, yeah, it's fine, I'll be quiet. And he's just like sitting in my roommate's fucking room. Like just fully addicted to Fable 2 for like 2 full weeks. Like I don't really know that much about the game, but I assume he's just like, you know, doing all the side quests, like exploring everything, like doing every single part of the game. I'm just like, damn, Fable 2 must go hard. That's all I really know about Fable was my friend Caleb getting addicted to it. To which degree is healer damage a thing? It's a little important. I would say it's not really anything that matters until you get into like title range. The most important thing about healer damage is gonna come into like single target damage or like damage buffs. Like for example, Druid brings Mark of the Wild. Shaman brings Sky Fury. Like those can be very helpful buffs and like very passive. But like I think a lot of healers when they think of damage, they're just like padding overall idiots. And like that stuff doesn't matter. Like one thing I think you're gonna see, again, not to throw any shade, but and I'm also gonna try this build and mess around with it, but people were playing double flow state Evoker with all the CDR talents around Empowers and just spamming Flame Breath like every 15 seconds. And I mean, it does do good damage also. Like, it's not bad damage, but it's like so paddy. It's just like pure AoE damage. It like adds very, very little to your single target. But Evoker is just such a good healer. The thing is, Evoker is just such a good healer that I think you can get away with that anyway, and you can still heal stuff. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like, you know, like the amount of damage that you can do on that class is like so insane compared to every other class, but it's not actually saving that much time in the dungeon because you're just fucking turbo blasting on AoE. You know, whereas like giving Mark of the Wild or Sky Fury is actually like kind of a big deal, even though it's like you don't even really see it on your meters at all. What happened to our Warlock, by the way? How long was questing last night? It was like 6.5 hours, like somewhat casually doing the campaign and then doing dungeons to 80. And it looks like it's going to be about a little under 3 hours to dungeon spam to 80. I wouldn't call it random questing. I would call it, like, I just went through specifically all the MSQ. Like, I would say I went pretty... Well, so, my pathing, I would say, was good, I would say, but I was also a preservation evoker, so... I don't know. I'd probably say, in general, that's just, like, average leveling. So, you guys hit level 71? Yeah, there's, like, weird shit going on with being level 70. Because it sort of, like, still groups you as... you're in the last expansion, so we just went and like farmed elite mobs in the open world as a group of people, and it was like turbo omega fast XP, but it only works at level 70. I've been getting like 20-ish minute levels, like 15 to 20 minute levels in dungeons. But also I've had a tank from the chat that has been tanking all the dungeons. Like, he's pulling very big and we're going quickly and he's doing good damage. So this is probably not everybody's experience. Is he the new Dorky? This tank has seemed like he's within reason. I feel like Dorky would just keep pulling bigger and bigger until he finds a way to wipe us in a normal dungeon. Like, I don't think playing for this long doing the same pulls is something within Dorky's wheelhouse. I can't pull any bigger. I've tried. Yeah, I guess that's true. We run into walls. Does Fellowship abide by the Holy Trinity? Is it something other M+ers have been playing with you? So yeah, Holy Trinity, or I mean Holy Trinity. Fellowship, you know, with all due respect, is basically just carbon copying Mythic Plus. Like, there are some other unique stuff to it, and it will be, like, you know... But it is, like, exactly what M+ is. It's, imagine if you make a standalone game and it's only Mythic Plus. And I was playing with a bunch of people. What's actually fucking hilarious, by the way, is I think I played with, like, 4 different groups of people. Like, I played with some friends from other games. I played with, pugs that I met. I played with some people in my Discord. I played with some chatters also. And when on the bench, I made a comment about me playing with people that weren't very good. And every single group of people that I played with listened to it and was like, "Were you talking about me? You were talking about us, weren't you?" And I'm just like, I'll just not comment about that. But it wasn't meant to be an insult. Like, my point was, I was playing with people who are not native to M+. And it was cool to watch them pick up on M+ concepts very quickly, such as, like, assigning kicks, or, like, skipping packs, or... Is it too parasocial to ask if to play Fellowship next alpha? I think the combination of asking that and then also asking if I'm cute is a little bit parasocial, yeah. But, I was just gaming with EU people in the Discord. I would prefer not to sketch. I have no problem with playing with people, but it's more just like, okay, I feel like playing. Let me go in my Discord. Like, let me see who's around. I was playing with like Wheeze and Papper and some other people. I think we did a few runs with Mackie. Legendary Knight, Fey Holy Paladin. Not that Mackie, a different Mackie. Shrek can show talents for 5 seconds if you want to screenshot it. Lack of melee DPS? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it just, like, wasn't ready or whatever. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with them not wanting to have melee DPS. I think they just, like, probably didn't have it feel as smooth as they wanted to. My cursor weak aura? It's, like, in my Shaman pack, I think, on my weak auras page. Like the other weak auras or whatever. The XP bar thing. If you type !XP bar in the Twitch chat, it links you. Just the Luxthos weak aura that everyone uses every expansion. And hoping you feel cute for almost 4 years. That's kind of parasocial. Yeah, it's a little bit parasocial. It's okay. I have a parasocial relationship with my stream also.
Ours is the true tenant. Eliminate these vermin.
Holy shit, these swirlies hurt. Show feet, I mean talents. So when I checked the guild chat earlier, because this character is still in Humble, I swear I saw somebody with the name VTuber Feet. Oh shit, that Mackie, yo, what up? Thank you for the 17 months. When are we going into keys again? Oh shit, Fellowship Alpha. Log in. Where can you get my cell profile? So I have an all-in-one UI installer for Patreon and Twitch subs, which is like all of my profiles in one. And then if you look at my most recent UI vid for Dragonflight Season 4, there's a cell profile in there. Am I under an NDA? I mean, I'll like talk loosely about Fellowship, but you weren't supposed to like give a lot of details about the alpha. Like, I'll talk about my general thoughts on the game, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, this character does this in this dungeon or whatever. Because I don't think they wanted like super specifics to be talked about a lot. Although I do kind of want to hit them up and maybe talk about some videos or plans or whatever. But we got WoW to play, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Holy shit, 548 gear? Yo, that's a big upgrade. Still in the word, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Specifically shouted me out? Oh shit, thank you. Did you guys see they posted an announcement after the second day of alpha that quick play queues were struggling because 80% of the people who were queuing quick play were playing healer, and you would actually get a fastest queue if you played DPS, which is auto control. Uh-oh. Many mobs coming. This is not that many. Yeah, but exactly true, right? There was no melee DPS, it was only 2 range DPS.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I 100% agree with that. Q 1Q. Oh, I was talking about Fellowship. I was talking about the Fellowship Alpha, not WoW. And WoW, nobody plays either. Is there a class similar to Warlock theme-wise? There was a class that was like sort of like a fire mage, but it was basically an Athlock. I don't really know that much about Warlock to talk about, but basically the DPS available was like some sort of a Frost Mage and an Athlock, from what I've heard. And then for tanks, one of them was like a Prot Warrior, I guess, and the other one was like this weird combination between a Brewmaster and a Blood DK. It was like a Brewmaster, but with a shit ton of self-healing. And then the healers, one of them was like a Priest Paladin hybrid, and then the other one was kind of like a Resto Druid, but not really. Oh man, I'm level 79. My character is so old. What's next on the list? I don't know. Unfortunately, our tank only has Horde characters, and I only have Alliance characters. So we may need to look for a new tank to carry us. Bro, I'm not solo priest delving. You only need to do the campaign once, as far as I know, and then you can just do a campaign skip. High keys, what healer do I recommend to heal Vengeance? I think Evoker and Resto Shaman are the two best healers right now. Duo Priest? I mean, I'm not Duo Priest Delves, man. We're not delve leveling. I know you guys really... The thing is, you guys say you want to see delve leveling content, but you'd watch it for like 5 minutes and then you'd be like, when's Dorky going live? Delveling? Dungeon leveling is viable. Dungeon leveling is like the fastest leveling. I mean, this is one session right here. I have the entire session of dungeon leveling in the top middle or whatever. I'm already asking when Dorky's going live. What the hell? Dorky won't be up for a while. Oh, he was already chatting earlier. You need to do the campaign at least once. And then once you do the campaign once, you can do whatever. But you need to do it to unlock like the renowns and called world quests and stuff. What professions do I pick up? I'm not really worried about professions. There's nothing that's like mandatory. Probably just take alchemy for like longer flasks or whatever. You don't even need NG for battle res anymore. You might die here. Where is my warlock? I guess warlock isn't a very fast class. How How many gifted subs to Solo Priest Delve to 800 to 80? 2,000. Yo, Solar X, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Where's the Oilers at? Already dungeons this season that has boosts for specific professions. Yep. There's like 4 different ones that have dungeon specific things. This one has black. They're like, it's like a mix. It's not just professions. There's like random races and classes that get them also. Yo, Case Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. No. I didn't say 2,000 individual subs in them. No. That was not what I said. Yo, Utters, thank you for the prime. What is my completed XP? I just do one more. Each viewer can pool up $5, then send it to one person. Guys, I'm not leveling a character. So I'm not leveling my priest solo delves. That sounds fucking terrible. Why is this even being recommended? Honestly, super cringe of chat. Dude, true. You guys are cringe. That chatter's right. Do I ever type in my own chat from a different Twitch account to try and steer the conversation? No. But I definitely type in other people's chats on different Twitch accounts to steer the conversation, or just to troll. Basically B. Brawl had a burner for Dorky stream. had a burner and a burner as in only one, you guys are underestimating me. Captain Rogers? No, that's Andy Brew. Ten viewers for it's just a bot. Do you think that bot got triggered by the fact that we were talking about viewers? Because like I feel like I don't really get those sorts of bots like very often, if ever, but like, do you think us talking about viewers and numbers caused that bot to appear? No. Yeah, but it would have been sick though. Are there any benefits to using left and right mouse for healing abilities, or just preference? Yeah, whatever ability that you have on your right mouse, it increases its healing by 10%. What benefit would there be other than preference? I mean, personally, I find that using mouse buttons is very easy to do while you're moving. So usually mouse buttons I have are for buttons that I want to press while I'm moving. Because then I can have my other hand on my keyboard. Man, Captain Rogers, get out of here, man. All right, we did it. Shaman at 70. It's only 10:30. Good work. Thank you for coming, friends. Our paths may cross again in the future. What are my final thoughts on Mistweaver? It's in a pretty good state. It plays very well right now. Design is good. But I just think that Shaman and Evoker are stronger. Do I have any Horde characters to level? I don't think so. Do I? Is my Paladin Horde? Do we do Pally next? I think my Pally is Horde, isn't it? Do I have a tune named Noni? My Paladin's name used to be Noni. I wanted it to be an homage to StarCraft, but it turns out that Noni actually plays WoW. So it wasn't an homage, I just yoinked his name. And so I let the name free. I make a guide for all healers. I plan on doing one for Shaman and Evoker, but probably not all healers. Oh no! I logged onto my character and my action bars are all messed up. This is terrible. Oh, wait. I'm using Grawl UI. I can simply type /Wago in game, import my bartender profile, and then press refresh. And then bam, all of my bars are fixed, imported with the profile. Thanks, Grawl UI. Luckily, Grawl UI is available to Patreon and Twitch subscribers. Because I'm subscribed to Grawl, I have easy access to this. I simply just need to download the Wago app and then install the Grawl UI after linking my account. Completed the campaign last night and I have world quests unlocked in first 3 zones. I've heard somebody say that too. I don't actually know how it works. I don't know if you need to get like renown 4 or whatever, but okay, what do I do? Need a couple minutes. I kind of want to get a snack. I don't know what snack I you know.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Or
Let
within.
honor guide your path.
Skip the Dalaran introduction and travel to Dornogal.
Azeroth.
How long does it take without the XP buff? For your campaign playthrough or just spamming dungeons? The campaign playthrough was like probably 6.5 hours. And then spamming dungeons was like... It's very, very reasonable. I need to like set up all my keybinds and stuff, so you probably have a couple minutes. But self-frames are better than performance than Voodoo? I have no idea. I simply just switched because they're easier to set up for people. I'm not a performance expert, and I didn't really notice anything. A minute. I don't think I need to bind any of these. What is the... Oh, redemption. There we go. Check talent build. Holy Prism. Think I have to play that shit? Moment of compassion. You just not much about. Powered by infusions, judgment refunds mana. Do I have 4 more points? Yo, Total Eclipse, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. No, God damn it, why did my game crash? Disconnected? Uh-oh. Moment. Old. Alright, wingsup.com. Ellinsonville. Growl UI moment? Bro, it's not a Growl UI moment. It has nothing to do with the Growl UI. Actually, it could, but... the pores, the brokies. Wings is up. Alright, import. This is... Arsham or H-Priest? Arsham. Alright, so what does he have? He has... Okay. Perfect. I noticed that Genji has already leveled 12 characters. Yeah, I mean, he's multi-box like 3 at a time and he hasn't slept, right? Or my UI blows up again. And Genji goes hard. He doesn't do anything half-assed. We are a Paladin. And pinged. Clips and videos. Ooh, a new set. Sub chat. That's looking good. UI. Alright, bam. You good. My Archon build, if you just scroll back in the VOD, you can just look at the talents and copy them. I didn't really, like, make a build. I only spam dungeons. I wouldn't really say it's, like, for solo play or anything. Level 3 Delve only gives, like, 8% XP. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Delve leveling, not good. If a professional basketball player could physically do this kind of thing, the Race to World First guys do, to become LeBron James or at least Kevin Durant, they would do it. Nothing degen about it, just lower stakes. Yo, Floby, thank you for the sub. Also, Vicious Strikes, thank you for the prime sub. The first dork. Dungeon leveling is good. We knocked the Shaman out of the way in like under 3 hours.
Summer.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't even bind my Blessing of Summer. That guy just deleted that. Bro, what is my Holy Shock? Did you just see my Holy Shock's absorb that it put on? Dude, the scaling is so messed up right now. Hold on, let me Divine Soul. Look at the healing absorb that I give myself when I Holy Shock. Bro, look at this. That's one, dude. It was like that for all of pre-patch. I actually don't think I did like any pre-patch stuff. I plan on going back to competitive at all? I mean, I don't have like a team planned, if that's what you mean. Generally speaking, my ability to push keys comes down to if I have people to play with. It's not really like me purposefully trying to take a break or anything. But I'm sure there'll be tons of people to play in Season 1 at least. Meant for MDI? I mean, sort of the same thing is true. MDI just has a very high barrier for, like, it has to be... You have to have a very select team for it to be worth playing. But, I mean, if the right people are there to play with, then I'll always play. Dude, the healing absorbs that you get are fucking nuts. Isn't that the same artist made the profile pic? Maybe, but that was only because we got our most recent avatars done when we were signed to Golden Guardians. And it was just out of concern that, like, they didn't have the ownership of the artwork that we previously had. And they wanted something new. So I think the same artist did do both of ours, but that was why it happened. And previously we had 2 different ones. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
Once, my people thrived
If I solo delve level my priest, I will order a t-shirt with the waffle cat on it and wear it to GeoGuessr World Cup. That would be kind of fucking hype. You should do that anyway, but I don't know if that's quite worth it. It would be Pog though. Bro, I'm not solo delve leveling. As I want to level my healers. I want to be at
Summer.
maximum level. I don't want to just be in delves. Where is our mage?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached
Autumn.
and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Bro, this is one holy shock. What is this?
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Get rid of my crit? Is that the move?
Winter.
Alright, I just have an absorb shield for like 2 times my health. I level this pres. I'm just leveling everything as a healer. ICBA setting of DPS specs. Can you still not attack this guy with a melee attack? That's actually insane. That is insane gameplay.
Spring.
You need to do main story one time on one character. Then you can just level however you want. Yo, Drickster, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh no, my extra action button isn't bound.
I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
How do I get there on alts? So there's just a story quest that you have in your thing called the War Within. You go to Legion, I think, or no, you go to Silithus.
Summer.
And then right at the very beginning of the quest, there's just a dialogue that says, like, skip the Dornogal or whatever. And then you just do that. Main story, yeah. You know you're done with the main story when it unlocks, like, world quests and stuff.
Autumn.
You know you're done when it says campaign complete. Yeah, that would be a good indicator that the campaign is complete. Is the monk like level 70? We're the exact same level.
Darker and
We started the run at the same time.
what did Gorin lift is out. We have to take it down.
And the images of my UI in Raid, it's exactly the same, it's just the boxes are smaller.
Winter.
The left? I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Either to the left or down, I haven't really decided yet.
Spring.
You can just use the dungeon finder. You don't need to go to the dungeon. It's definitely faster if you have a pre-made or at least like a tank that's trying to go fast, but ultimately you can just do whatever. I'm putting the Warlock on follow at Burback.
Summer. Summer.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I'm kind of healing great.
Summer.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Autumn.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Yeah, this dungeon's sick. I think next season's dungeons are better.
Winter.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blades. the Empire has
This one's next season.
the true faith.
This dungeon basically goes away once Heroic Week comes out, I think. I wait to do Bountiful Delves. You don't want to spend your keys until Heroic Week,
Baron,
because the gear you get goes up.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders! Glory guides my hammer!
I think you use your copper keys on Heroic Week. You can get gear that is slightly better than M0.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi, the army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Katagard, cultivate the world.
GM Drax. GM. I log into tunes to begin getting rested XP. I don't know. I'll be honest, man. Level 70 to 71 is so fast. Whatever rested XP
Spring.
you get is like nothing. It'll save you like 3 minutes or something.
Spring.
Thank God. I was eating my food and I saw that guy and I had him on follow and I'm like, no fucking way. And I manualed it at the last second as he just runs right off the edge. Oh my God. I just have like a sandwich in my mouth and I just see that happening. I just grab my mouse. What a fucking mage. Just like a sandwich, like deli meat. Describe it as an Italian sub. Eat meat. Homemade bread, dude, I
Summer.
wish. I used to do homemade bread sometimes.
Summer.
Okay, so that emote was lying. Why that emote and why that's Pete, I don't know, but it just is. The H-Pal's still dog water? No. What's wrong with the healing absorb? So the level scaling in dungeons is messed up. And so my
Summer.
holy shocks are healing for like absurd amounts on people who are higher level than me, and then it's giving me a massive absorb. Yeah, I finished Prez and then Shaman, and then now I'm doing my H-Pel.
Summer.
Yeah, you have to do the story on your first character.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer.
Autumn.
Black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Wait, do I have
Winter.
Veneration? I feel like I might have Veneration on. Join as party. Why can't I join as party? Not letting me queue. Wait, how's that guy party leader?
Spring.
The
Spring.
blessings thing is the Elismir weak aura.
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Just text to speech shit that pops up. Reminds me, I gotta probably DM him about that, because I think I have it in my weak aura package thing.
It's radiating dark.
Want to make sure all the weak auras that I'm yoinking from people I have permission to use.
Distract them here. We can link up later.
How is it so far? It's really chill. Like, I think it is very much continuing with what you'd expect. Like, leveling is chill, dungeons are fast, alts are fast. In terms of like the story or whatever, I mean, it's just the same shit it always is. How many classes left? Oh, I still have a lot. I've only gotten 2 to max level so far. Been taking it kind of easy until now, but I kind of want to get a big session and knock at least like half of them out of the way or something today. That'll be sweet. Oh.
Summer.
Evoker got a weird out of range alpha thing. So I think that's a bug with WoW actually, and it's not just Cell. And so what I did is I just changed my like out of range alpha indicator to 100%, so it just doesn't fade out when people are out of range. I think it's a Chrono Warden only thing. An alternative, if you want to fix it, is just don't play Chrono Warden. Oh, it should be fixed now? Oh shit. Trench is in there. He's in the trenches.
Summer.
Any idea where we can quickly gear a level 70 alt? I would just like queue normal dungeons. Normal dungeons are turbo easy at level 70. But I mean, there's not really a need to gear level 70 guy. Oh, 80? Wait, 70 or 80? You can't really get gear as level 80. But honestly, there's like not really a big reason to gear up a level 70. Like, just start working on the campaign. You need to do some dungeon leveling too. So, like, if your guy's gear is really ratty, you can just spam dungeons for like 2 levels, get a couple pieces, and then do the campaign. $60 to $70? Oh, I have no idea. $480 fine for dungeons. Literally, dungeons are so easy that if it lets you queue,
Summer.
then you're fine.
I command this rookery by right.
The way dungeons work right now, by the way, is the scaling is weird, and the lower level you are, the easier it is by far. So if you're a level 70 in dog shit gear, you're actually like probably can still fucking blast.
I do not like that.
I've heard of people saying, a lot of people have complained about not getting world quests in Ashkahet. I've heard there's, I don't know, I've heard there's quests you can do. I've heard you had to get to Renown 4. I've heard like they don't exist.
Autumn.
I've heard a bunch of people saying random shit about that. Why do you think people believe healing in general is hard? I think it's more so not really hard, it's just like responsibility of it. Like, I think people shy away from healing and tanking because like you can make a mistake that ultimately like wipes your group. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like as a DPS, like even if your damage is dog shit or you die, like it's not really gonna like have an immediate obvious effect on your party. I think it has less to do with difficulty and more about like responsibility, because I actually think in terms of like rotational complexity, healers like generally have the easiest rotational like stuff, right? Because you have to be more about like what situation you're in rather than what is the correct button to press. Healers get the most blame. I feel like the lower level you go, the more the healer gets blamed. That's kind of like a low level or like noob thing to do. Healer how DPSing them? Yeah, I'm blasting. Yo, what is going on here? Think dungeon leveling gets hotfix?
Autumn.
I don't think so. Like, what is there to hotfix? Just make it worse? I don't see any reason they would want to make it worse. The only thing I can see is maybe they fix the scaling or make the scaling slightly better. The level 70s aren't as powerful. But I mean, in general, like, leveling as a group in dungeons is going to be faster. Holy shit, Subtrain. Yo, Clipcraft, thank you for the 33 months. Positive, thank you for the Prime. Mexi Monster, thank you for the sub. Lupovin, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is just standard in terms of leveling experience. So we need to do the story. You need to do the story on one character. So basically, after you do the story on one character, you start the War Within campaign quest or whatever. And then, as soon as you get to Silithus, you can just pick the option, I want to skip everything, and go to Dornogal. And then you get put in front of the NPC or whatever in the main town, and you're just done.
Spring.
Kind of feels like my team's doing beans damage.
Summer. Summer.
Sound pack? I don't think I have any specific, like, sound pack. I think it's just text-to-speech. I will have, like, a Dungeon Week or something set up eventually, but everything is turbo easy right now.
Summer.
I love how hard this box hits if you get hit by it. It doesn't have built-in text-to-speech? Weak Ordis does, right, or no? Yeah. It's, like, not always good, but... I mean, I have it on for some of my weak Ordis. Like, for, everyone always spams Porridge when I do Arakara. For the Barrage weak Aura. Yeah, Shaman is 60, or Shaman is 80, I mean. Took us a little under 3 hours. I have a specific way I keybind my damage abilities separate from healing stuff. No, I mean, the main thing is just you want to think about, like... The main thing you want to think about when keybinding is just how often do you use the ability? What abilities do you use it with? Do you need to use it while moving? Like, that sort of thing. Like, for example, a lot of abilities I find myself using a lot while moving. Like, for instance, Holy Shock is on a mouse button because it's easy to, like, my keyboard may be busy.
Summer.
Huh? What was this absorb shield? Favorite healer so far? I think I'm maining Prez. Can I not skip the campaign if I've done Silithus and I'm now on dollar run? I don't know. A couple people have asked that, and I don't know how it works. Moto Masher, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Autumn.
Just delete all quests and YOLO. I mean, that's one way to go about the launch experience. Bro, I feel like we need a. I feel like we need a Q&A. I feel like it's a constant rotation of people asking if you need to do the campaign. Is dungeon the fastest leveling? It never ends. It's just going in a cycle now. Everyone's getting their first 80. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What you would DM me, just cancel. I was gonna say that, but I'm like, I was gonna give it one more level. The thing just DMs me and says new group. I was like, yeah, maybe we'll give him one more level and see. All right, let's get. Can we get one youngin? Any young real ones? LF. Young real one. Okay, maybe I should. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get put on some list. LF70 real one. I shouldn't. Any 70 level 70 DPS blasters. I just want like one or two. Hey, you're a holy priest. Why don't you go do solo delves? Put meow in your description so I know you're from this stream. I mean, surely this guy's from the stream, right? He was way too ready. Meowdy? Okay. I'm only inviting two. Sorry. The reason is because I'm gonna need another level 70 soon. And I don't want to like invite somebody and then kick them. This door, let me get another bottle of water. My water though. Did I really drink all my water? What video game was I referencing with the name Growl Pala? I was referencing that I needed to move my Paladin to Illidan, and I can't fucking come up with a name on Illidan, and I give up. Similar to all my other names. The attack. Evo wings, true. Yo, Beaver, are you back? You're making your great return. How does the scaling work?
Winter.
So the lower level you are, the stronger you are. So if you're level 7, if you're level 70, you're young. I'm not really reading my abilities. If you're low level, you're young and you do huge damage. And then as you grow up, you go less and less. What if they nerf dungeon leveling but buff delve leveling to be just as fast? I mean, then Twitch chat will be very happy, I guess. Am I sleeping? No, I'm eating. Alright. I remember the buy Bitcoin era, and I actually bought 2.5 at the time. Okay, to be fair, that was not actual financial advice. I don't know if that was a good time to buy Bitcoin.
Spring.
Okay. A little worried there, but we're good. Oh, man. Feels good to have some fresh 70s in the chat. Then should I sell now? This is not financial advice, but based off of previous halvings, I'm like turbo omega bullish on Bitcoin right now. I'm basically going hard and then selling out on Twitch so I can invest all your guys' money into Dogecoin. Like, I actually don't enjoy WoW or Mythic Plus or streaming or anything anymore. I'm only streaming out of pure greed and SEO so that I can invest all of the money into Dogecoin.
I will end you myself.
I know you're joking, but I'm doing the same. Based.
Alter my sword.
Bro, our mage is fucking frying these bosses. What the fuck was this? What is Magi Spark? He just one-shot the boss. Bro, what?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Anzio and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Autumn.
Maybe I need to be putting my blessings on our mage, not me. Oh wait, I can't even put them on. Oh, never mind, they're not over.
The harvest will prevail!
We are playing great. What the hell? That guy instantly left?
Winter.
Bro, this is, I mean, DPS are just don't have brains, man.
Winter.
Thank the Titans.
Like, what group are you waiting for that you instantly leave this group?
Corrupted.
Too unethical? Yeah, maybe, actually. Maybe he just wasn't having any fun, because everything is literally exploding.
We can. What is that? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Actually true. He said, fuck it, I'm going back to Delves. How many guys do I have at 80? Only 2. This is my 3rd guy. I didn't, like, stay up all night or anything crazy. But we're on the grind now. I honestly don't like it when I get these speedrunning groups. Yeah, that's true, actually. I on second thought after, I'm like, why did that guy leave? That was kind of a stupid question. I can see this being not fun at all for a lot of people. No, wait, the hiccups.
Spring.
Not one by one. Well, to be fair, like, he's not the one he's not the one killing everything. Like, he's just walking around and the mage is killing everything, or the boomy or whatever. Because he was probably higher level or...
Command this rookery by right.
Bro. What is this?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Summer. Summer.
Why War Within dwarf females have beards? I don't think you can ask that question in current year. We are slamming the XP now. Really? I can't ask it. Sorry. I'm messing with you, man.
Breached and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Isn't this the guy that said all characters
Summer.
need to be attractive? Dude, that was so funny. Who self-reported yesterday? I remember that when I said all characters need to be attractive and someone was like, oh, just like all characters don't need to have giant boobs. And I'm just like, I didn't say anything about the size of their boobs. I just said they should be attractive. But I mean, I see exactly what the first thing that comes to your mind is when I say the word attractive.
Summer.
It was a very funny response. I'm just like, okay, it's a little bit of a self-report there. Dude, we are slamming. I agree with boobs. I mean, we all do to some extent, chatter. We all do.
Summer.
Yo, Ghostophiles, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, sorry if I missed anyone. I've been snacking a little bit. I didn't eat breakfast, but I got a sandwich in the belly now. We're ready. What sort of sandwich? It was like salami and ham and pepperoni. Sort of like an Italian. Like lettuce and salt and pepper.
Summer.
Summer. My condolence that you opted for the worst meat. I mean, I like clubs and stuff too, but I feel like those need bacon.
Summer.
Not ready to cook bacon currently. Summer. I can't wait for Heroic Week and Mythic Plus Week. It's gonna be a shit ton of fun.
Autumn.
Damn, our warrior left too. He wasn't having any of that. He's just like, nah. People don't like to be in our groups. What the hell? We're terrorizing Group Finder.
Autumn.
I want to make Shaman, but I don't know what race I want it to be. I care about having cool animations. What do you guys think are the coolest Shaman animations? Damn, a very large mixed bag of responses. Chat seems very undecided about this. I feel like this is the most opinionated I've ever seen chat about anything.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh. Oh, he told me to click the orb. Alright. Alright. It is the healer mechanic. Blessing of the Sacred Flame on group. Make and earthen shaman, you waffle hat wearing bitch. Good morning, Trout. Welcome to the stream.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Hold. I see. Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
Oh shit, attack with the 10 gifted subs. Completely non-anonymous gifted subs. #1 Gigacat and #1 YouTube member attack. Oh wait, oh. Yo, thank you, friend. I appreciate the support. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're going for the world record for the most amount of yumytv subs ever this month. And by we're going for, I mean my UI installer is sub only.
Soon, the true
I want some solo delve leveling priest. Bro, no, that's not a dono goal. Me leveling solo in delves is not a dono goal. Do not dono or subscribe or do anything for that because I'm not doing that.
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor. What have we here? Intruders! Defeat.
Yo, Micah, thank you for the prime. X Beefy, thank you for the first time sub. Moth Gecko. Yo, and Boot, thank you for the Pog 5. But that wasn't, just to be clear, none of that was for solo priest delves. That was just, you know, out of the kindness and generosity of your guys' hearts. Not for solo priest delves. It's not a dono roll. I need to hurry up and level my priest. So that you guys can't keep saying that. Also, someone asked if you wings and then divine toll. I'm pretty sure you get 4 stacks of rising sunlight. See how I have 3 right now? I'm pretty sure if you, not that you should just press wings and then press divine toll instantly, but I don't think the wait, we just killed the guy down here. Bro, this is about to be a 10-minute level. Time on this level 6 minutes, leveling in 3 minutes.
Winter.
Beacon of Virtue better than M+. It doesn't really matter in these dungeons because they're so easy. I think for high keys on beta, people were running Virtue. Maybe not in every dungeon, but some of the AoE healing checks were pretty rough. What's normal speed to hit max on your first character? I would say if you're like dungeon spamming, and so the first character I would do main quests all the way through to the end, and then I would do dungeons until you hit 80 because you won't get 80 after the main quest. That should take you about like 7 hours, and you can do it faster than that, but that's just like what you should probably expect. If you're like, you know, trying to go fast and shit, then you could go faster. And then dungeon spamming, I don't know, it depends a lot on the quality of group, I think. Like, I think you can probably do it in 2 hours or maybe even less if you have a good group, but Dungeon Finder and like solo,
Spring.
I'd probably expect closer to like 3 hours or 3.5 if you're just like raw pugging it. But overall, it's like very chill. And then every single guy you level, you get more XP, right? So like now I'm getting 10% boost. Bro. If you type !XP bar in the Twitch chat, it links the leveling week aura. My leveling mage? I'll probably level as many characters as I can.
Summer.
Mage is lower on the priority list, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'll probably like maybe spend a little bit of time off stream to like get an arcane UI set up. It seems like everybody's playing arcane. What if we have a subathon where you have to keep streaming until the sub train runs out, but only in delves?
I will end you myself. You'll falter my swarm.
Autumn.
Like how there's just one mob keeping us in combat.
Once my people thrived.
Your talents for Mistweaver. I was playing what's it called? Celestial Guardian or whatever? The one with the button that you press that does a zillion healing. What was that? Conduit of the Celestials. There you go. What tank do I prefer? Probably Warrior, but I don't really care that much about what tanks play. For me, I prefer the tank is good. Oh, doesn't let me join. Is it because of combat, or does it let one of you guys do it? Oh, our Shadow Priest is leader? Perfect.
Autumn.
I've been pinged.
Titans, you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Is this top secret? Alright, I'm gonna assume this is not top secret, and I'm just gonna read it, and then I apologize if it is. There's a new WoW partnership with Discord taking place from now until September 8th. There's a quest that you can accept in Discord, and then if you stream to friends, you get an in-game pet. Not secret? Okay. It was just in a Discord where sometimes I'm pinged with secret things. Take it back, sorry. I mean, I wasn't trying to be like that excited. Huge for the battle pet community, 1 of 1. Her boom can try to jump down. What healers are looking on top of the moment? I've been liking Evoker and Arsham, I think, for dungeons.
Winter.
For raids, it's hard to say. Gotta wait till Liquid and Echo reveal their secrets. What's my preferred dungeon? Some of the newer dungeons started to grow on me. Stone Vault's a pretty fun dungeon to heal. Stone Vault is gonna be like the Ruby Life Pools. If you liked Ruby Life Pools, you'll probably like Stone Vault. But if you don't like Ruby Life Pools, then you're gonna hate that place.
Spring.
I think City of Threads and Arakar are both okay. Like, they're fine dungeons. What's the other one? Oh, Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is something else. Is the epitome, the peak of dungeon design. Is there any eye level recommendation to tag for heroic dungeons? Well, you can't queue them until the release. What eye level do you... I mean, as long as you're minimum eye level to queue, you'll be fine. I don't know what eye level heroic requires. But generally, it's not that hard. Like, it's meant to be as a... You know, a leveling thing.
Summer.
And a gearing thing. It's not meant to be, like, super difficult. 461. So... Or 561, yeah. Why did I say save keys to Heroic Week? Because keys are a limited resource, and the item level reward from Delves goes up on Heroic Week.
Summer.
Do I have to do Dalaran quests with an alt? Nope. Right when you go to Zilithus, you just talk to the NPC and say... that you want to skip the campaign. And then it takes you right to Dornogal or whatever. You can't do heroic dungeons right now. They're not enabled until... whatever it's called. The actual release. Is Bran Delve Companion XP Warbound?
Summer.
Man, why am I the authority to Bran Warbound Delve question? I think so, but I don't know. What the hell, Burn Toxic? It's not that I don't know the name of the city, it's that I don't know how to pronounce it.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I feel like the NPCs say it with like more oomph. They're like Dornogal, but I was just
Summer.
like Dornogal or something.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame. Hold. I see their gambit. They seek to
Don't know
ambush
wall.
me without
Oh,
my
what did I don't
lieutenant.
know wall? Dornogal.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant. Ours is the true path for the errata.
Started Dalaran, do I have a chance to skip the campaign? People are saying if you talk to Thrall, you can skip. But I don't know, I didn't do it.
Autumn.
I just skipped on all my guys. If you're in Dalaran, it's too late.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
They're advised to level first care natty and then dungeon spam the rest. You need to do the campaign at least once to unlock things, and dungeon leveling is faster than campaign leveling. So that is what I'm doing.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true
Not necessarily your leveling advisor.
Arathi will
Feel free to level in any way you see fit.
those who oppose the Emperor. What have we here? Intruders! By my holy hammer! Defeat.
This is my third guy. Actually kind of cool, I get that 5% XP boost every time.
Winter.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Arabians, conquer Khazar, and
Did I swear Divine Soul is just like broken sometimes? I bet it's because I have an enemy targeted.
outsiders. Veladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Yo, throwback Duggan, thank you for the 17 months, I appreciate it. We're within hype.
Sacred flame will
Spring.
cleanse your transgression. Brothers and sisters, pass into the flame.
Guy UI, apparently my VCore is not the same as yours. It's not descending. Not sure what that means. My mask skin. So you need to download mask, and you also need to download the skin from wherever you get add-ons. The skin is called Clean UI. So you need. There's 2 different add-ons that you need to download. But I would also recommend checking out some of the other skins, because I'm sure there's lots of cool ones available that you might find that you like better.
Spring.
Do I get add-ons from WoWup? I was using CurseForge, and then I will probably migrate to Wago. But they don't have all the add-ons yet, I think. Why migrate? Because I use the Wago add-on for my UI now. So there's no point in having 2 add-on installers. See how yours goes from top to bottom. Nope. Still don't understand what you're saying. And screen, yeah, that's fine. Post it in, are you in the Discord?
Summer.
If you post it in the UI problem channel or whatever, that would be best. Because also, if it ends up being a repeatable problem or like something other people can see it too, I can just answer you in there. Why are we in YouTube scene? How long have we been in here? Five minutes? Oh, it was literally just a misclick because I was tabbing through my other windows. But okay, let's see.
Autumn.
I'm not understanding. I don't see the difference. Does anyone see what he means? Just go down smoothly. Are you trying? So the icons are just set up in groups based off of what abilities you have and what abilities you have talented. Like if you want to move abilities, like if you want it to look like this, then you need to put more abilities in the top group and less in the bottom group. It just happens to work out like this because I'm playing Paladin with this talent setup. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. But it just depends on like what talents you have. Like it won't always line up exactly the same because you're gonna have different amounts of abilities. But all you do, so there's different groups, right? There's like top, middle, and bottom bar. And if you want it to look differently or you want to move stuff around, you simply just drag the icons around in the groups. In terms of things like being lined up, that might just be like my stuff not being perfect yet. I do want to tinker with it, but I wanted to have everything ready for launch. But like, for example, the like things might be off by like a couple pixels if you're talking about like the essence bar or whatever. I think you might have some major OCD issues. It's like, I had to like look at the picture for like 5 minutes to figure out what you meant. Boss timers? Yeah, I haven't fully set up my big wigs profile yet. I don't know how exactly I want to do it. It feels like too clunky to have so much in the middle of my screen. Yeah, but basically the UI stuff, I wanted to get it live and ready for launch, but it'll be continuously updated and I'll have like bugs figured out and stuff. So I apologize if everything is not perfect plug and play yet, but hopefully over the next month the experience should get better. Keep clicking the guild button.
Autumn.
Oh, I bet my Divine Toll isn't mouse over. So every time I use Divine Toll, I bet it's hitting everybody. Or I meant it's hitting enemies only. Oh, there's not even a Divine Toll option. That things are making more sense now.
Winter.
Does my cleanse work? It should be working. 04971. Cleanse seems to work for me.
Spring.
Yeah, no, I know I can input the spell ID. I just do that. Do I skip campaign on my ult? It's in Silithus, like right at the very beginning.
Intruders detected.
Trying to get into H-Pal, do I have any tips? Just play a lot. Learning to play every healer is just playing a lot and failing a lot and getting better. H-Pal especially comes a lot down to experience. Like, you just have to make very good use out of, like, all of your kit so that you can live in between your cooldowns. You're not really, like... You don't have, like, a spammable heal that you can press. You're basically just like using your holy power and cooldowns. Is it worth it to play Disc Priest? If you like playing Disc Priest. I wouldn't say Disc Priest is like a particularly standout healer right now, but I think the Void Elf teleport. I don't even know what the Void Elf racial is. Also, what is a Void Elf? Genji leveling 15 characters.
Summer.
I wouldn't say it's super normal, but a little bit normal, yeah. I mean, like, you probably don't need 15 characters over the course of the first raid, but in terms of the fact that he's going to be doing 3 or 4 Race to World first, and he may need any one of those various characters, like, you may as well level everything now. Old Liquid and Echo are doing 50 plus. Holy. Are delves good? I'm not. I don't personally enjoy them.
Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Summer.
Oh, my brain is getting fried. I just tried to do a deep breath. Or, fire breath or whatever.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Times, I mean, if you're a tank or healer, it's like a minute or less. If you're a DPS, I've heard anywhere from 2 minutes to 40 minutes.
Summer. Autumn.
The instant release. How do you feel about Blessing of Summer? Yeah, I think it's not very fun ability. I'm not really sure. Like, on one hand, I like abilities that can, like, do different things. And you sort of have to, like, think about how you use them, but in general, an ability that like rotates out of your control, I don't really like. Like, I think the design of something like Thunder Focus T, for example, for Mistweaver is like way better. Where like you press a button and then depending on the next thing you press, you like get something and you can use it in like different ways. I feel like to me that's way better than something like Oracle Priest or whatever. Because the problem with the rotating ones, a lot of the time, is they just feel like just press on CD as opposed to think about how you use it.
I command this rookery by right. Your death is mine.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it better, but should have shield. Wait, what did that say in that thingy? That said something about preferred armor type? Why did it say that?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? The lift is out. If we want to keep, we have to take it down.
Give it a longer CD, but apply all four at once. I mean, it's not about power, at least for me. It's more about, like, you never have the, like, you never have the one that you need when you want it. Like, it doesn't really feel that good in the sense that, like, it's not like you're reaching into your bag and then you pick out, okay, this is what I need to use for this situation. Like, you're basically just, like, mashing it on CD and then hoping it works out. And, like, every once in a while you'll hold on to one and save it, but, like, the benefit of holding on to one is just not that high to the point where, like, you know, you're just gonna sit on your blessing or whatever for 2 minutes straight. Just doesn't really feel great.
Winter.
Yo, Sarah Spheneer, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Alright, yo, let's get a new young one in here. Let's leave the instance group and grab another level, a fresh 70. Merciful auras? Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch to merciful auras now. I forgot about this. I'm looking for a fresh level 70 to blast and carry us all the way to 80. If you're from the stream, write like meow in your description or something. The small red squares at the top left, yeah, that's aggro. And you can turn that off in the cell indicators if you don't like it. But hero talents for Prez Evoker. I was playing Chrono Warden. Although apparently, actually it should be fixed. Apparently there was a bug with Chrono Warden or something though. Meow, alright. There's your Arresto Shaman, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Our Boomkin said BRB, so I'm gonna BRB as well. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Fastest way to level alts. I mean, we've been doing dungeon spam and it's been pretty good. I mean, you can see my times in my top. I don't know what everyone else has been doing, but this is what we're doing. I don't know if this is good or bad compared to other people's methods. Alright, I'm back. Popular Viber, thank you for the 26 months. Dude, I'd pay money if you could walk me through how to set up my UI like that. Whoa, what a great message. So, available to any Patreon supporters or Twitch subscribers, I have a new UI installer. So you simply link your Twitch or Patreon account with your Wago account and download the app, and it brings up an installer here. Then you download whatever add-ons you want profiles for. Simply click import to have my profile, and then bam, you're chilling. You can check the description of the YouTube stream or the bottom of Twitch for details. You can use CurseForge and Wago at the same time. Hopefully, eventually, Wago app will be able to do everything with add-ons and you won't need to worry much about it, but for now, you might want 2 different add-on things. Okay, Dungeon Finder, random dungeon. You don't need to do story quests on alts, only your main. My Keybinder add-on, I use Cell, my party frame add-on for mouse overs, and then Bartender is my action bars. Did I get 7 levels in an hour and a half? Yep. Everything on the top part should be working enough, like, accurate. Bro, man, the shaman that we invited just jumped off the cliff. You're supposed to carry us, not jump off the cliff. Our best soldier, yeah. He was the best person that Twitch chat had to offer. What's the best dungeon so far? Well, I'm only doing leveling dungeons. I don't think all the dungeons are unlocked until you hit level 80. Alright, here we go. Now our... Yeah, there you go. Good work, Shaman. Good work. Why is this a thing? What do you mean? He's just a great player. I think they'll nerf dungeon XP. I don't know if they'll nerf the XP, but like they may try and make the level. Basically what's happening is when you're lower level, the dungeons are supposed to be easier, and when you're higher level, the dungeons are supposed to be harder, right? So having low-level people in your party just means that they blast through the dungeons very easily, and they do, like, more damage than everybody. So, It's not really like any sort of like crazy technical abuse. It's just like, you know, if you make sure to always have a low level guy in your party, he's gonna do a bunch of damage. And I think they may try and fix it to make it like less extreme, but like ultimately dungeon leveling like this has always been fast in early expansions. Like this isn't like anything that's new or like crazy. Bang. Favorite healer so far? I'm probably meaning Prez Evoker. Been playing a lot of Shaman too. Yo, Chelsea, thank you for the 33-month resub.
Under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim.
It is the streamer way. I mean, it's not that crazy. Like,
And the Black Blood.
at the scale that we're doing it, where we're leveling like 7 different guys, maybe. But ultimately, like, okay, when you hit 75, just look for a friend on your list or whatever that's leveling a fresh guy and invite him in and play with him. Like, you don't have to, like, you know, cycle people out or do anything crazy. Or you could just go into Group Finder until you get somebody who's a fresh 70 and, like, leave if your groups are higher level. How's fatigue? I mean, I'm not really playing that much. I got a good night's sleep yesterday. I went to bed very early. Yeah, and dungeon leveling is still fast and still easy when you're like normal levels or whatever. It's not like, you know, like we are shaving off quite a bit of time by doing this, but it's still much faster than story XP or whatever. Yo, Ghoulie, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Am I leveling after Pally? I don't know. What do we got left? Druid, Priest. Maybe I should do Priest next. Just because then people can stop gaslighting me with telling me to level my Priest and Delves. Chrono Warden feels so good. Yeah, Chrono Warden owns. It's like one of the strongest like talent trees of any of the classes. Doing on Bear Tank soon? Oh shit. Do you have any DPS you need to level, Vensor? I think this tank is trying to like keep leveling more stuff. You can join in and then just play DPS if you want, and then we can play later. I don't know what characters you're all trying to level, but shouldn't waste a tank if we have someone that wants to tank. Or he can DPS too, it doesn't really matter too much. Or we can double tank. Perfect. I can't invite like a lot of people though, because we need to, well, not need to, but we want to keep cycling in fresh 70s. I am so slow. More damage going out? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're pulling quite big. These dungeons have a lot of unavoidable damage, and when you pull 7 packs at once, they stack up. So this isn't what you'd average expect for a normal dungeon experience. Oh, guild achievements? I did nations. Thoughts on HPAL for first healer this X pack? Seems fine. HPAL is pretty like middle of the road right now, I'd say. Where HPAL thrives. Middle of the road is where HPAL whines and complains until they get buffed to the OP. Also, speaking of me complaining about HPAL, I need to address a comment that I read on a recent podcast. So the comment was, Growl only hates HPAL because he got kicked out of Dorky's team for 2 HPALs, Dorky and Ellesmere. Okay, and let me be clear about this. Okay, just because I was a part of the team one time doesn't mean every single healer in perpetuity is a healer that I was lobbed for. Okay, Drogo was lobbed for Ellesmere. I was not lobbed for Ellesmere. I was lobbed for Drogo. So let me be clear, I've only been lobbed for 1 Paladin. And the fact that Ellesmere plays for the team now has nothing to do with me being lobbed for Ellesmere. I was not the one lobbed. So I've only been lobbed for 1 HPAL. Fortnite lobbed for Timbermaw? That's different. That's different. Yeah, dungeon spam is really fast. I mean, this is my XP per hour right now, just compared to whatever you're doing. But seems to be pretty solid. They needed a weak aura guy, he's that guy. Yo, I'm interested. What is Marco Felipe's top 3 ranked NA healers? I feel like this will be good. I feel like if I asked you for top 3, it would just be 3 EU healers. You'd say like mode number 1. I want to hear Marco Felipe's top 3 NA healers.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders!
He is all 3. Maybe, actually. That wouldn't surprise me either.
Defeat.
Am I liking H-Pal? That's alright.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arachne can
I don't know, AJ. A few people have asked that, but I've never been in that situation. So if you figure it out, let me know. Some people have said if you start the Dalaran thing, you're just screwed. Other people have said something about a portal and then going back. You talking raid or M plus or overall? Specifically M plus.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
How do I feel healing Monk? Well, on beta, Monk needed a decent amount of healing. In this is like not even... Normal dungeons don't even do damage. I'm just like walking around reading my chat. No healing necessary in these. Just spamming log and walking around. Is not taking Blessing of Summer trolling? I mean, probably, but ultimately, like, who cares? I don't really like playing it either. If you're, like, trying to do high keys, you should probably just play it, because... Yeah, but... You wish there was a way for your UI to look exactly like mine? Well, what an interesting comment, Dr. Burner. No, I feel like my ad is on cooldown. I did an ad too recently. I won't be allowed to play another ad for my UI. I wish there was a free way for my UI to look like yours. There is. It's called go to my Dragonflight UI video and then spend time to put together all the profiles. It's like a little bit of a treasure hunt. See, here's the thing when it comes to UI is deep down, all of my content has been made because I want to help people learn, right? How do they say? Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish and then he can get title, right? So the thing is, as much as all my content I want to help you guys out, the main point is I want to teach you guys to fish. Not teach you guys how to, you know what I mean, give you guys a fish. So when it comes to UI, I've always wanted to encourage you guys to step outside your comfort zone a little bit, right? Experiment a little bit and, you know, learn to use the add-ons and customize things how you want, you know? But sometimes it was just too difficult, you know, with add-ons like Voodoo, but now you have both options, you know? I have the resources available if you want to learn how to fish, and you know, you might have to dig down a few profiles or learn to tweak some things for yourself, you know, or if you're lazy and you just want to copy everything I have, well, then that option's there too. Fishing guide, dude, I love fishing. Yo, JPams, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. WoW fishing spot tier list. I'm a fan of Panaris. I'm a fan of the... What's that town called in the northeast of Tanaris? There's like a dock there. That's where I used to fish in hardcore. Gadgetzan? No, not Gadgetzan. The city in the top right. Come on, chat. You guys are better than that. Gadgetzan? Steamweedle Port. There you go. Good work. I love how the true WoW nerds weren't gonna tab into chat. They're like, this one is too easy. We'll let chat handle this. But then when they realized chat couldn't, they're like, all right, I'll get in there and chat. Where is... I have such a hard time finding things in my bags after I get them. Combat anyway. Yo, Kurt Desworth, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. My dungeons, my normal dungeons are taking 3 times as long as yours. So, alright, first you want to get rank 1 on the leaderboard, and then once you're rank 1 on the leaderboard, find a bear tank to start playing with, and then start streaming on Twitch TV. Slowly grow your popularity over the 4 or 5 years, create YouTube videos, and then start being a well-known streamer, and then get people to come to your dungeons on fresh level 70s. And then you can speed things up. Zev, Dixum, and Timbermaw. Oh shit, you got Dixum up there? Crazy. Crazy some of the names you left out on that list too. No Drogo, no Ellismere. What other NA healers are there? Is NA just dead? That's all of them?
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm
Yo, Mr. Mosh, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Jack. JB. I don't know if JB counts. JB's kind of EU. Yeah, Meg counts. The problem is Meg is too devoted to Mistweaver. Cell vs Voodoo. They both do the same thing. Cell's just easier to set up.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oh shit, I'm pupped up? True. I'm pupped up, legendary priest. Yo, West Snow, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How many characters? This is my 3rd guy. I haven't been going too hard. The Pilgrim of Swag, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. What's on cell click casting versus mouse over help harm macros? I don't like help harm macros personally. In terms of what you use to keybind stuff, it doesn't matter. Whether you use cell or in-game macros or click or anything, they're all the exact same. Help Harm helps you save keybinds, but I think it like I just don't really like it. Yeah, we're getting old. Level 78. We need our shaman friend to carry us, but even he's aging. Priest talents? Which priest? Generally, Oracle just felt clunky for me to play. It was like fun in a way, but it just felt clunky. Had my built-in mouse over stop working. I like never have problems with Cell in terms of keybinds. I mean, I didn't have problems with Voodoo either. The only issue I'm kind of wondering is, holy shit, I'm getting blasted. Getting blasted by civilians. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with Cell. The only thing I'm worried about is when I export my Cell profile, it copies all keybinds.
Darker and colder as we go down. What?
Why does Spirit Link keep murdering my teammates?
Gorin, bring the lift.
Someone said that yesterday.
If we want to
Apparently that's like a low-level scaling being broken thing. You can just kill your teammates with Spirit Link, which is great. Binding players, maybe. It's just a huge pain in the ass. Our Druid just drowned. Yo, thanks, Halfborn. I appreciate it. Glad you're digging the pod. We just out here grinding. Uh-oh. Okay, nice.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures.
Demon's getting old. I think I'll play AUG. Probably not. The only time I think I mean, like, I'm not super against it, but Like, I just need to spend a lot of time learning the class and to be good. And, like, I feel like... Basically, if you ask me any question other than, do you think you're going to play your main a lot and try and be very good at the game, the answer is, like, pretty much no in my brain right now, but things might change in a while. At what point or how many eye levels did you get when you decided to upgrade or replace your tier? I didn't think about it at all. All of the content is super omega easy, and I just replaced my tier instantly when I got eye level upgrades. Not very fun. I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, if I did play it, it's just an option that I could play, you know? If there's, like, a group that wants to play and I was good at AUG and I could join in and play. I wonder if they changed the spell queue of this boss or if it's a normal only thing. But this guy just, like, rips spells right away when you pull him. Before, it would, like, take him a long time to use exhaust vents or whatever. That's AUG's thing, you don't have to be good. I mean, sort of. Depends on what level you're trying to play it at, but... Orky sounds like corpse husband with a lisp. I don't even know if that's an insult or a compliment. I don't know if this is the fastest, but I'm showing my XP per hour and stuff on the top of my screen. If you want to compare it to whatever else you've seen. Orbreaker of the Fractured. Holy shit, a two-handed int mace. 541 item level. Do I use that? That's kind of sick. That's a big... I'm pretty sure I'm using that. That's like classic WoW. Holy fuck. Let's go. I just can't press Shield of the Righteous, right? Can't use shield abilities. It's only Shield of the Righteous, right? Or is there other ones that I'm not thinking of? Still Pres main? I mean, I guess. Not much to be maining right now, but still the plan. 79. Surely my team will be fine, right? Yeah, this is my third guy. Is there only like 3 dungeons? More of the dungeons get unlocked when you hit max level. They're not meant to be like leveling dungeons or whatever. Is there any 24-hour hunt stream equivalent? We don't know yet. We'll see what happens when it comes to rep. I'm basically just leveling up my guys right now. And then letting people explore. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, though. Have I seen anything about characters over level 70 in Dragonflight Dungeons? I've heard a couple things. I've heard something about getting good gear, and I've heard something about getting... So basically, what I think the exploit is right now is you can do low-level M+, and get shitty new gear, but you can salvage it for new of the crafting rewards. Because for some reason it's scaling to level 80. So like if you want the shards or whatever from disenchanting high level gear. However, I would not recommend that sort of activity on the stream that does not have the Waffle Cat stamp of approval. How do you turn on adventure mode for alts? When you make an alt, you start the campaign, and right away in Silithus, you can talk to Magni or whatever, and then just port right to Dornagol. And then you're just right next to the NPC, and you just take the quest, I think. Do you recommend equipping 9 legendaries for Jailer Prog? Felinator ban speedrun? That was a classic. The Bountiful Delve that resets in 10 hours. You don't want to be spending your coffer keys. You want to be saving those for Heroic Week. Have I already started the campaign if I'm screwed? I'm told that you just need to go find Thrall and talk to Thrall or whatever. But I haven't done that, so I don't know. Isn't Heroic Week like a month away? I mean, if you want to use your keys for level 3 delves, you can, I guess. What do I do after I hit 80? You level your alts. If I don't gear? Nope. I mean, you can if you want, but once the regular release happens, you can do heroic dungeons to get a little bit of gear. If you really want to like nerd out and do Sweatlord stuff, you want to farm renown, and you want to get as many coffer keys as possible. What's the, does anyone know what the minimum eye level is to get into Heroic? That's like the only thing you need to worry about, really. Yo, Rika, thank you for the 3-month resub, I appreciate it. I've heard 561, I don't know if that's right, but that's what people have been saying. On a new alt, but when I talk to Magni, he doesn't have the portal. I'm pretty sure you get a scroll in your inventory, right? Isn't that how the quest works? You get a quest that says something about Silithus that just like appears, and then you get like a scroll that you click on. Yeah, you have to beat the campaign at least once to unlock world quest and all the stuff. Bro, what the hell? We have 3,000 viewers? We're popping off. Did we get like a host or something? Or has it always been like this? We're all here dorking. Max offline. Am I just the Max waiting room? Look, I will happily be the Max waiting room. Yo, Litarissa, thank you for the 22 months. And Padlock, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate the support, guys. You guys can sit in here dorking all you want. We're so old. The mobs are taking a long time to die. I wish to be young again.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Is there a reason to save resonant crystals? I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know what a resonant crystal is. So I probably wouldn't worry about them. Having one youngin for DPS? Yeah, well our Shaman was our youngin. He's still our youngin, but like our Shaman being a youngin is like kind of like being a youngin in World of Warcraft, right? Like, if you're playing WoW and you're, like, 24, you're, like, a youngin'. But if you're playing Valorant, you're basically old. Oh, the boss despawned? What the fuck? I was wondering what happened. I like how we just all assume he died, and we just went up to the top. Resonant crystals are used to buy stuff from renowned vendors. Potentially save them until you're higher renown. Ooh, okay. I don't know how they're acquired though. Are they easy to get? I assume that like you get them as you level up your renown. What is considered old for Roblox? Like 16 probably. Could you explain what we need to save from delves, or shouldn't do them at all? Yeah, so right now there are there's one delve on the map, or maybe more. It's labeled as a bountiful delve. You see it on your map differently. And a map that's, or a delve that's labeled as a bountiful delve, what that means is at the end of the delve, there's another chest. You'll know it when you see it. It's just a giant, big purple chest or whatever. And it takes a special kind of key to open that chest. And those keys are somewhat limited, and you want to save those for week 3, very likely. It's not a big deal at all if you waste them, or like you wanted to open them or whatever, but if you're trying to min-max, you want to save them till week 3. Because then you can open them in level 8 delves. And so you don't want to spend those keys. In terms of doing delves, rewards, all that stuff, you're totally fine doing whatever you want. It's just a matter of you don't want to be spending those keys. Max's chat just hates M plus as much as Asmongold's hates women in any game made after 2005. Alright, settle down. Settle down, chatters. I wasn't supposed to read that out loud. Yeah, so it's crazy how when you're a chatter, sometimes you just chat away into the abyss. Forgetting that you're even typing into a chat box to other people. And I'm so old. I'm pressing heals. My party's health doesn't go up. My paladin is so old and decrepit. Please, I just want to be level 80 so I can rest. Oh shit, big ring.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
This is only my third character. I haven't been like staying up all night or doing anything crazy. But I'm hoping I can get a lot done today at least. Did you know your fingernails grow at different rates? Guess I'd never really thought about it. Oh, where'd our... Okay, here he is. I lost track of our tank. We are so old right now. Need to get out of here. Yeah, so basically my plan is level up because everyone's leveling up guys right now and it's fun and it's fast. And I want to get it done out of the way. And then I'll kind of look at the situation in terms of like, how do you get delve keys, what world quests are available, what item level do I need to do heroic, and all that sort of stuff. How do I like healing brewmasters? I mean, I don't really care about what tank I'm healing, but brewmasters definitely require, I would say, more healing on average than most tanks. But it doesn't really, like, make me like healing them less. I mean, dungeon spamming is definitely fast. You can see my XP per hour and data on top. I don't know what things everyone else is doing, but you can see what I'm doing and compare it to your guys' speed. Yo, Dizzy Wow, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dark Gravity. Am I dead?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder and... What is that?
The nostalgia of when our mage used to one-shot that guy. That is true. Those were the good old days. I remember those days. Now we just pull everything in the pack tank slightly longer. Yo, Snow Dude, thank you for the big 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, we're just gonna be just barely short again of our XP per hour shit. Or rather, whatever. We'll have to do one more dungeon. Yo, we're not doing another dungeon. No. I'm doing a fucking flying world quest or something. I only need 6,000 XP. No. All I need to do is turn in... Like, I literally have quests I can turn in to get 80. Alright. GG, friends. Thank you for help. Let me, I'm gonna take a couple minute break and then, do this world quest and shit. This the quest right here I can turn in? So you guys can watch in a sec too when I do the skip. I mean, it's very, very easy and straightforward. Like,
May rook nor ram take you far.
just gonna go do this flying world quest real quick. What's my opinion on Holy Pally? It's pretty good right now. I'd say its throughput isn't, like, its AoE throughput isn't quite as good as Evoker or Shaman, but
You dumb.
still very solid. Yo, Setup 7, thank you for the Prime.
What do you seek?
Am I planning on farming Renown? I plan on doing a lot of nonsensical stuff that I'll just be messing around for stream content. If that includes Renown or whatever. But I plan on being live a lot and hanging out and streaming and all that. And we also have that frame bug with Evoker. Make sure you update your cell. I've heard that they've fixed it. And it's only a bug with Chrono Warden, so you can also talent out of Chrono Warden, and I believe that fixes it. I think it's because they remove your Living Flame, and it thinks that you're out of range of everybody. I'm using Voodoo. Oh, get fucked. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right, you can manually change your out of range scanner. Bang. Flash played. Oh, never mind. I can't even see. We'll park right here, 2:30. Sounds about right. What do we do? Do we do the priest just in case some nonsense happens where I get convinced to level in a delve? What healer would be the best in M+ this season? Probably either Evoker or Shaman right now. But, I mean, the season hasn't even started, so got a ways to go. You want Jangbi? Oh no. Holy shit, Disc Priest. Log in. Is there any good profession gear? I don't think profession gear is like that important. You still might want to do some just because like you can fill in a slot or whatever that you need, but uh-oh, guys. You know what I see? This is so unfortunate. Logged into my priest. And my skill bars are just messed up. Look at them. They're just everywhere. It's going to take so long to fix these skill bars. But wait a second. Hold on. I forgot. I'm using Grawl UI. So I can simply type in /Wago. I can import the bartender profile, which I've realized that I'm now bugging out because I've imported 4 different ones and it says Grawl UI 4. And hopefully I can get that fixed, but let's pretend that it doesn't say that because I've done this 4 times already. Then I can simply just refresh. And then bam, all of my skill bars are back to normal. Imported perfectly and clean, just how I like them. Just like that. Can someone gift me a sub so the ads for Grawl UI are gone? Unfortunately, that's not how that works. Alright, so I logged into the character, right? First time I logged into this guy. I have this quest, The War Within. I click the teleportation scroll. Yo, Spartan, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Then I get put here in Silithus.
You saw it too.
I turn in the quest, The War Within.
We'll never forget.
Then I go to Thrall, and then instead of taking the quest, I say, I've heard this tale before.
For Azeroth.
And now, bam. You're already done with everything, and you can take this if you want to do the adventure mode shit. But what happens if you did this in pre-patch? Then Thrall is in Dalaran, not Silithus. Yo, Ilheim, thank you for the 4 months. Grawl UI hype. Let's look at my talents real quick. Some talents have been reset. Probably don't need these silly defensive talents. Increase the range of spells? Do I really want that? Let's not put too much thought into our build. Where's Ventor? Was Ventor trying to play? My friends list button is gone. Oh shit, he's already blasting. Alright, looks like he's on his adventure already. He didn't want to wait. Okay, we'll have many characters to level anyway if he wants to. What do I put my one talent point into? Oh, that. What do I think about Druid this season? Its healing is like a little bit weak, but otherwise it's still a pretty good class. Alright, give me 1 minute. Let me take a stretch and take a break for a sec. And then we'll get back into slamming. All right. We back? Happy Friday, my man. Are you meaning disc? Oh, hell no. 92 Garfield, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. My dungeon spamming? Yeah, you want in? We're just starting on fresh, guys. Why, Cryptix, why is your name Hopeless? Alright, we have 4 people. We need to reserve the last slot for fresh level 70s. We're young enough now that we'll be fine, but we need to think about our older selves. Fresh level 74, you're too old. How fast are you able to level a guy? A little under 3 hours. What our leveling time has been like for the last 2 guys.
And the Storm Riders corrupted. If we free these storm rooks, we can. What is that orb? It's radiating. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
Would I like a milky burger? Bro, that name is demonic. Will I cast Smite for you? I will be casting many Smites over the next 2.5 hours.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Barrowgrim. You never deserved to.
Oh wait, I bet I don't have keybound set up. Yep. What eye level should we break up tier sets? All the content right now is turbo easy. I'm like not even paying attention to tier sets, I'm just breaking them instantly. You're welcome to rack your brain on that math if you feel like it matters. Is that these guys are actually called civilians, by the way. I wasn't like, you know, that's their actual name. Okay, brilliant. Combat I can't change. Once you're 80, what can you do? Not much. Basically the time to level ults.
But there are more What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Bang. Shit, is that your DK? You said 72? You have more characters, that's good.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
Invite your DK. But we need to have room for young people. What level is your DK?
If we free these storm rooks, we can. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
I have a video talking about cell versus alternatives. Nope. I like cell, I use cell, I don't use anything else. Alright, Muchez, I can invite you, but that means I'm kicking out AJ. You're getting a chatter kicked out at level 75. Because we need to invite another level 70 guy. As long as you're okay with me smiting him down at level 75, then I'll invite you to the next run. We have a 5th spot? Yeah, but by the time we're 75, we need a fresh one. Just interested in the perks. I mean, all the frame add-ons do basically the same thing, right? There's not really like, you know, oh, this one's mana efficient. This one boosts your heals. My main reason I switched to Cell is just because it was easiest to set up. Voodoo does like really, really weird things out of the box. Like for instance, it changes your left and right click keybinds automatically. And forces you to like import bouquets. Go Faithius, thank you for the sub, and Hogans, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
I command this rookery by right.
You need a pre-made group for heroics? No, heroics should be fairly easy to pug. I would probably encourage you to be pre-made or higher when it comes to Mythic Zeros, though.
What is that?
Or rather, be pre-made for Mythic Zeros and higher.
To keep going. We will have to go down. We have to take it down.
No, M0 isn't even out until Heroic Week. And make Cell do click and shift click. Yeah, you can. Cell has its own key binding stuff. Where can I find the leveling week order? It's exclamation point XP bar in the chat. Alright, hold on. Let me leave instance group and get Muchaz in. And let me fix my keybinds real quick because I don't have any keybinds on this guy. Give me 1 sec. Another one without you? What the... Bro, I feel like Muchaz is trolling sometimes. Doing the intro? I don't think you need to do the intro, do you? Whatever. Oh, it doesn't let you queue.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Why do we just keep getting the same dungeon? I'm queuing random, right?
Corrupted.
We just got the same dungeon 3 times in a row. I think Chrono wins better, at least for dungeons.
We can fly there. What is that orb? It's while you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link
70s can only get this one, right? Really? Know that.
It should have been mine, Pilgrim. Never deserved to be Stormward.
What is that halo? Did you guys see that halo? What the fuck? Why is he just dead? Why is he dead? Hold on. I don't have my single res keybound. Sorry, I can't res you in combat. Yo, Svelly Gut, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Oh, true. Maybe I should just spam Holy Nova.
I command this rookery.
Wait, my Holy Nova's doing huge damn.
Your death is my directive. Trust by my power.
Blasting. Yeah, it's just a mouse cursor GCD thing.
feels darker.
If you just search like GCD on Wago, you'll probably find one. There's a bunch of them.
More survival. What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
We just keep getting this dungeon over and over. We're not only level 70.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. end this match. What is that orb? It's radiating dark. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
What? Oh,
We can link up later.
I thought every bird is gone. Is it worth it to do all the quests in the zone or just one zone and then campaign? You may want to do the quests later, but if you're trying to level fast, you don't want to do any quests. Just do the main story and then do dungeons. And then on your ults, you can literally only do dungeons and not even do the story. I mean, if Blizzard changes anything, they'll just change the scaling to make it like a little bit less insane for like different level people in the same group. But I mean, I'm sure Dungeon XP will always be better. Like that's how it's been in like every expansion. Dude, I fucking destroyed that boss. This Giga Chad.
I do not like that it feels darker.
I like how Cryptix does the skip here and so it's like does Demon Hunter shit to get up here.
Is that what
We have this route down pat.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Holy shit, my Rapture shield on AJ is fucking insane. Dude, look at my Rapture shields. What the fuck? Yo, Nomad, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I just realized I have Evangelism. Why do I have Evangelism? It doesn't let me join this party. Does someone else have lead or something? The same dungeon again. Oh, Stone Vault. Alright, alright. Nice chill Stone Vault. Oh, talent points, true. I'd be a Void Weaver. Oh. Bang. Every time I see that dino dance emoji, I think of Dolores' stream. I don't know why, but I feel like people rarely use that emoji except for that stream.
Defense protocols activate.
And then everyone would always spam it in there. I don't know why. Yo, the Rathmar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The YouTube command doesn't work. There's, here I can copy paste it. Yo, Cubs says, thank you for the first time. Wait, Cubs AZ. Okay, that name makes a whole lot more sense. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. How fast is the leveling? I'm getting about 70 to 80 in like 2.5 to 3 hours. Addier 04, thank you for the prime. Who's the Bloody K? Just a stream viewer who was in here who wanted to tank. He's just leveling his ults too. I have a cell profile I can copy. So for subs and Patreon, I have like an all-in-one installer thing through the Wago app. But if you look at my most recent UI video at the end of Dragonflight, you can find a lot of my individual profiles and stuff in there. It says Dragonflight, but it'll be like you don't need to update it in the same way like you did need to with Voodoo or whatever. Why am I not the party leader? Never mind, we can't dungeon. What the hell would you do? Oh, are you Horde or something? Oh, you haven't done campaign once? Yeah, you need to do the campaign on at least one guy. Dude, Void Weaver disc is so fucking sick.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract.
No, you don't. Well, he can dungeon spam with us, but he needs to do the campaign at least once at some point. So I don't know what his plan is, but like I don't think it stops him from dungeon leveling, but I just need 71. I don't know what you need, but you should be able to do dungeons with us, but you'll need to do the campaign eventually to unlock world quests or whatever. What about Lore Master? Oh shit. By the way, you guys are way faster than me, so when you guys get to the pole, I can't really heal. And then I pop my Mindbender and the pack is dead in 3 seconds. Oh, are we all starting to get old? Yeah. When we hit level 75, we'll... 74, 75, we'll replace somebody. Yeah, I should have, yeah, I have 15% XP buff. Because I have 3 guys at 80 so far. I think it goes up to 25%.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Completed, it's like quests that I can turn in. Get 1 tune through the campaign, unlock world quests, and then spam dungeons. Yep. New hero talent point available. Well, Muchas DM me when he tries to queue, it says, you do not meet the requirements for any dungeons in this category. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Did you at least like get to Dornogle or whatever, or do the intro? He doesn't listen. That sounds about right. Muchez isn't really the biggest listener sometimes. That's cap. My bad. Is the stone form meta legit or a bit blown up? Are you asking if dwarf is good? Dwarf is good. I don't really think there's that many things you can meld in this season. What level is my brand? I only did the delves that were in the leveling part. I haven't done any optional delves yet. Class I mean, I'm starting as Evoker. Elf lost value, yeah. So I mean, the thing with dwarf is just always useful, right? Like, there will always be some sort of thing that you can self-dispel. And so the question usually is just like, between Night Elf and Dwarf, can you meld a lot of good things? Holy shit, that fire hurts. You have to complete the intro quest. You can skip all of it in the in Silithus. How many characters have I finished? This is my 4th guy. I've done Evoker, Shaman, and Paladin. Been like 2.5 to 3 hours for ults. Doing dungeons. Oh no, I have the hiccups. Help. Your Disc Priest is under attack. We don't even have a tank here. Our poor DKs are just too slow. They can't keep up. Yeah, my target frame is shadowed unit frames. What sets does Pres Evoker use? Throughput wise, you want like crit and then verse. But generally, as a healer, having some amount of haste feels good. It's kind of like a preference thing. Like, get enough haste until you're happy with your globals, and then crit verse. But ultimately, like, eye level is the most important. There's not really, like, bad stats. Mastery just doesn't really help with your damage. And isn't really, like, that significantly much better of a heal. Yeah, I'm talking about specifically in dungeons. How long have I been playing WoW? Like the start of BFA. This is when I first started. Hey. Getting eye level upgrades yet? We lost our friend. Ugh. Yo, Mr. Skitzels, thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh yeah, we've been blasting.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been.
Am I playing every classic until Legion? I've only played Vanilla and Cataclysm. I didn't play Wrath and TBC at all. And I don't know if I'm going to keep playing classic expansions. It was fun, but
Dark energy, and it's affecting. While you go to the roosts, I will distract.
What's the gold like from World Quests? I mean, not really. Prices in WoW nowadays are like so inflated. Just like very normal means or very normal ways to get gold is never that good. Oh shit, do we have a fresh level 70? Oh yeah, let's go. We have a fresh level 70 to carry us. Give him a PI. Oh, we got a young one in our group. Let's fucking go. My poor priest mobility. Can I just slow fall? Yeah, probably. My main issue is I don't know what my slow fall is keybound to. I tried to use it and then it was keybound to my trinket. Dude, why am I yawning? This isn't good. I've had a lot of caffeine and I had a pretty good night's sleep. Yawning is not acceptable right now. Can I point at the DH and do slash spit? Oh shit, is this Trout's friend? Because I'm bored? Yeah, probably, actually. Oh, you're mad that he has the Mage Tower glaives?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Are you able to get your timer burst to sit behind your weak auras? There's like a setting for weak auras. I don't remember what it's called. It's just like where things sit relative to each other. There's like a name for it in WoW. Strata, there you go. I don't know why that word was escaping me. How does speed leveling work? You just spam dungeons. Dungeons are giga fast. And ideally, the way it works is the lower your level people are, the easier the dungeon is. So as you get higher level, you want to try and invite lower level people. I like how we're only getting this dungeon and Stone Vault. Or, I mean, the two dungeons we just got. Bro, that pack got fucking deleted. What the? I have most of my weak auras on my Waggo page scattered around. And then I have an all-in-one like installer thing for subs. I think exclamation point WA in chat. Is that linked to my weak auras page? Did I just tell it? When someone asks how to get something, do I just tell them to sub? I feel like my answer is good. Maybe I should just tell them to sub, even though I need to become the ultimate sellout. It's a new expansion. It's time to sell out. Just need Vinzod? Yeah. I either need to sell out to every viewer or have one Vinzod. One of the two.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Imagine all the Bitcoin. True. I checked crypto a little bit. It's kind of popping off. Wasn't there some, what, wasn't there like a meeting or something? Or like, Owl was speaking or something today? Turtle Flame Hot is not showing up in Cell. I did not notice that. To be fair, though, I don't know if you even want it to... Oh, shit, they're cutting rates? Let's fucking go. My Omni CD import fixed? It should be, I think. I wouldn't describe it as very clean, but it works. Oh yeah, our demon hunters are fucking owning. This is great. Yo, Jernite, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How many restored vault keys are we saving for Heroic Week? So ideally, you want to save as many as possible. I've heard that there's a limit of 4 bountiful delves per day, which would mean 28 keys. I doubt you'll be able to get 28 keys, so you're basically going to want to save as many as possible. Because it's not even like they give you anything right now anyway. Oh, that's why it's using my trinket. Because it's a macro evangelism and trinket. Because it's like my raid setup or whatever. Okay, that makes way more sense now. Worth it to do all the quests for renown? If you want to get renown, I don't know what the optimal like farming method or whatever is. I mean, generally it's like not important at all to get renown, but how's displaying? I mean, in super easy dungeons, it's mega fun, but I think once you get into like really, really hard stuff, it struggles a little bit. I also think the Void Weaver animations are fucking sick. But I think Khadgar ended up Kyrian or Night Fae. Holy.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I'm hearing you saying you don't think the warband reps are going to be important. Important for what? Like player power? No, they mean nothing for player power. I mean, you can look and see what all the renown rewards in them are. There are like certain crafting things you might want, or certain cosmetic things you might want, or if you're trying to omega nerd out, like what will happen, what you guys will see happen is by the end of the week, all of the people like me who have everything leveled are going to get bored, and we're going to start doing really stupid stuff to level up our renown because we're just looking for content. And then everyone's going to be like, oh my god, Hollowfall renown, I need to farm that. And then everyone's going to be farming stupid renown to get like one random pair of boots. But none of that stuff actually matters. Oh shit, Muchaz can queue. What level are you? Are you a young one? Yo, Gorgie, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. 71, oh shit. You should wait like a couple dungeons.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
What did you have to do, by the way? Just do the intro thing? No, they had they wrote a Wowhead article about the scaling. Uh-oh. We're doomed. Here's how to level ults to 80 in about 3 hours or less, and we're within early access. This method does work for your main, but your main needs to unlock the key.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders.
It's okay. To be fair, Squishy allowed us to have some fun. He didn't post it right away. He allowed us to have some fun before he posted it. Should a 509 weapon? Yeah, there's not an uppy. Wait, 522 weapon? Holy shit. Adcom fast leveling.
It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We are wrapped with an army.
Oh, I typed it in the wrong box.
We will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Asgard, and subjugate the world. Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Flames take!
Yeah, I'm trying to put it in the title. I'm just being slow. Holy shit, we have 3,800 people watching on Twitch. Yo, welcome, friends. Yo, Twitch is way sicker when Max and... Ugh. Max stealing all WoW viewers. I mean, it's not Max, it's just like, you know, as a streamer who's like bigger or whatever, everyone gravitates. They're like Kirby. Suck everybody up. Renown. Oh yeah, the stupid farming stuff at the beginning of the expansion is absolutely very fun. I agree with you. And the only reason I give the disclaimer that it's stupid or boring is because everyone super omega FOMO fiends, and I'm just trying to help level their perspective. So I actually had this conversation with my video editor and the guy who does my thumbnails. I said we were looking at this. What was my most recent video? The my plans for War Within launch, and I asked him, or he asked me when I pitched him the thumbnail idea and the title. He's like, "Can we come up with something more catchy than to-do list?" And I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, there's literally nothing that a WoW player wants more than a list of chores that they have to do. This is the most compelling thing for any WoW player to ever want. And he didn't understand, but I'm like, you just have to trust me here. Like, this is just what WoW players want.
Intruders detected. Defense.
Like, if you tell WoW players, like, well, what should you be doing right now? And then you answer like, oh, it's whatever you want, you know, just have fun and enjoy the world. They're just going to click off and just go to the next stream and then see somebody doing like delves and be like, oh shit, well, I got to do delves. Oh, do I farm renown? Like, they're like, no. What I want to do, the only thing I want to do is what you tell me I want to do. Yo, Bright Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub. Benny07, thank you for the Prime. DK's getting old. I'll swap after this. Oh shit, AJ gonna boost us? Yo, I'm down for swapping to boost us. Oh shit, we're getting Muchaz in here too. Alright, we get some young blood in here after this. AJ's DK is so old he can't even make it into this boss room half the time. Yeah, my party frames are sell. Am I having fun? Oh, hell yeah. Leveling has been super chill. Just like pool big, knock out a character in under 3 hours. Like, if I'm gonna have all my leveling done by tomorrow, that's gonna be so sick. That's gonna be such a dub. Like, at this rate, I'll even have Jang be leveled. Do I have a Prez guide? I will soon. That's on my to-do list for this week. But I didn't quite get it finished, and I'm kind of fiending on the release right now. Yo, Allison Hell, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Okay, Alright, we have to form the party. What do I have at 80 already? My Evoker, my Shaman, and my Paladin. Yo, Lickton96, thank you for the 3 months. Walla? Oh, were you the one that... Didn't you invite me when I was doing pet battles or something? I'm pretty sure I had no idea that it was you. Pretty sure you just I thought it was just some random person. Saj? I mean, I don't know your DK's name. What is Walla, man?
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm
Alright, let's go.
corrupted.
Youngins, Gladge.
Is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the storm rocks. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Is that a rat? Kind of a sick rat.
The Titan, the glow. It should have been mine, Bill. You never deserved to be Stormbird.
Oh shit, 518 staff. Maybe it... Divine purpose bugged? I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing if you can use it infinitely, then the answer to your question is yes. Yo, Talania, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Super quick explanation of how people are doing the dungeon boosting. Just spam dungeons. And ideally you have some low-level people in your group because they do big damage. I made a chat command, but I didn't put it in the title. Fast leveling, there we go. Or did I? No, I did put it in the title. I did put it in the title. Or my brain is fried. Resetting good for raiding? I mean... For raid, it like doesn't really matter what you play. It's more about like the comp that you have together rather than a class being like good or bad for raid. But I mean, like almost always every comp is gonna have at least one priest.
Darker and colder as we go down. But there, what is that? What did Gorin? The lift is out.
Gang activity ready for the raid. We are now known as Get Help. I don't understand why they didn't go with my suggestion for a guild name. I'm pretty sure I had the best guild name. And it was Drogo's guild. That's just the guild name.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
That's how I know that the officers in the guild have too much of like pull or whatever. Because you know Drogo's just he would instantly say yes to that, right? Like if it was up to Drogo, he would instantly be like, "Yep, we're calling it that." But the fact that we didn't get named Drogo's Guild means that other people have too much of a say in what's going on. Add a live split tracker for each boss. That would be kind of sick, but
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
uh-oh, what a slow fall. What slow fall? I've imported your Wago settings, but I don't seem to have the unit frames in group. I'm not sure what you mean. Like you've downloaded the cell add-on and you've imported it and they don't appear, or? How many more healers on tap? We have Priest, Druid, Mistweaver.
I command this rookery.
And then that's it, I think. And Mage. Yo, Scamper, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Is it worth it to swap out set pieces from season 4 for higher eye level gear? I mean, all the content right now is so turbo easy that if you want to use the brain power to wait what's better, then you're welcome to, but I am not going to do that. Holy Poly's good. That's alright. Class is currently the best overall. I don't know, DK or Shaman maybe. Yo, the Fuchs, thank you for the 12-month resub. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I did nothing this dungeon.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Curse has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Dude, we're kind of slamming right now. 1.4 XP per hour. We're doing a little bit of slamming right now.
Dark energy, and it's affecting the storm. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Milk the Cow, thank you for the prime. Also, WWE John Cena, thank you for the prime. Am I enjoying Disc or Holy more? Disc is fun, it just sucks. So, I don't know, take your pick. It's exclamation point XP bar in the Twitch chat for the... It's just the Luxthos XP bar, Weekora. just for raids and holy for M plus. Sort of. I mean, I think it's more of a preference than that. I don't think it's that rigid. The add-on that shows my stats on the top left, it's just a weak aura. Called like character stats or efficient stats or something like that. What am I gonna do when the monk levels up? Hopefully I get to 80 by then. Maybe the end might be a little bit slow. Crazy is a little bit higher than me though, but I don't know if he has another alliance character to level up. You think I run? Oh shit, does AJ have a fuck ton of ults? Alright. Looks like AJ will boost us all the way to the finish line. It's fresh off the remix grind. You love to see it. Real one would disable XP gains. That would be kind of funny. Well, I actually have a demon hunter that's level 70 from remix. I wonder what kind of gear it gets if it could boost like that. Although I don't think its gear is very good. Oh, you can only cap XP at level 60 and below. Probably a good thing. 467. That's not terrible, I guess. The scaling is probably so messed up that it probably still works well. Oh, it reduces party XP. Okay, they've thought long and hard about this. They are not going to allow us to have fun in this regard. Hoop of the Blighted. Cryptic is getting old.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. We can fly there and try to... What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rocks. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them.
Am I a fan of pizza rolls? I like pizza rolls. It's not something I try and eat very regularly, but the thing that I always remember with pizza rolls is when I started playing poker full time, and I got kicked out by my parents. I was living at this frat house because my buddies stayed there, and I didn't know like how to get a house or whatever, and they had a deep fryer, and it was I'm a fat idiot, and it was one of the first times I've like ever been in a place that's had a deep fryer, and literally I would just degen out and play poker for like 12 hours, and then just go to the store at like midnight and just go to the frozen food section and just look for like whatever looked good to deep fry, and then just deep fry the shit out of it and eat it, and it was so delicious. Pizza rolls were like way up there. Deep fried corn dogs, that was top tier. Just like tendies, it was so good. Get a big batch of fries or whatever. Man, we're so old, so we're dying. This priest's not the best healer. We're running downstairs. Eat fried corn dogs are just called corn dogs. Well, I mean, like,
I command this rookery.
okay, let's call. What about, can we call them twice fried corn dogs then? Because you get them frozen and then you just like microwave them or whatever, or bake them.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we
In
want
the same way with my air fryer. I mean, the air fryer isn't so bad because the air fryer doesn't use oil. Air fryer is actually like kind of legit for being healthy, because you can like make a side and then you can have like actually a reasonable portion. Whereas like with the oven, when you're like preheating it and shit, I don't know. I always get committed into making too much. But like an air fryer, you can literally just throw in like a handful of whatever, have with a sandwich or something. And the air fryer is like super goated for reheating food. Ding. So are we, or no, we got Stonewall. I'm getting upgradable 571 gear.
thank the Titans you are here.
You can't get crests though, right? Can you get the lower crest? I don't know. People were saying 571 is like the highest you can get, but I could be wrong. Ultimately, gear isn't too important right now because you'll be able to replace all this stuff with heroic once the release happens.
That orb, it's radiating. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Yo, Abquake, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Which says res. Do that right now, sorry.
It should have been mine, Bill.
Combat.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Why is that a thing? I don't know. It's only happened to me once so far, but I have had that happen. Wait, did the boss reset? What happened to the boss? Yeah, for leveling, you just, for your first guy, you do the story, run all the way through the campaign, and then dungeon to max level, and then you can just dungeon level every other guy after that. And the thing is, dungeon leveling is like so quick and painless that it doesn't even really, like, if you think that you might want to farm renown or do side quests for achievements or like anything like that, it just doesn't even matter because like dungeon leveling is just so quick. Even if you go back and like decide that you want to farm renown or world quests or something, like you're barely saving any time. And the more you worry about it, the more time you're wasting. Alright, I think my team is dead. I forgot I had to do the jump down part. Yeah, probably later on in the week I'll start to look at like little stump farms we can do and getting renown up and all that. For now, I just want to make sure I get all my guys leveled while I have the fuel and while everybody else is leveling. Where's the priest delve? I'm trying to get my priest to max level as fast as possible so that people will stop thinking I will level my priest with delves. How long is a campaign? With a chill run, it was like, let's say 6.5 to 7 hours. To get all the way through the campaign and get to max level through dungeons. Like, I did it in 6.5 with a healer.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Yeah, it just auto gives the XP bonus. So if you look in the top right, it says experience gained by 15%, and I haven't done anything. Like, all I did was get my guy to 80. Then logged off of it. I love how world first max level is basically pointless. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's always been pointless, but it's just something for fun that people do, because why not? I think for the most part, mostly it has to do with just like people find the prep fun, like getting on the beta and testing stuff and coming up with strategies. Is that really so much about like being a high level execution? It's a monk in Now's guild. The guy is like a speedrunner. I don't know if he was in. I don't think he's in Now's guild, but maybe he is. Where's that sheet guy? What am I gonna main? Preservation. For now, at least. How fast was he? It was like very fast. It was like literally an hour or something. It was like less than an hour and a half, yeah. Preservation good with AUG? I mean, it's fine with AUG. You never want to run two of the same class, but... they are both individually good classes. What's the best melee? Probably Enhance or one of the DK specs. Enhance or like Frost. Okay. Is Prez hard? I don't really think Prez is that hard. The big thing about Prez is the like important combos and spell interactions make up a big part of your healing in terms of like using your stasis and your Call of Ysera and stuff properly. Like, a lot of other healers, when you, like, combo spells or do things in specific orders, it's like, you get small, like, you know, 10 to 15% gains. And so when you're not doing everything perfectly, it's, like, still mostly fine. But with Evoker, like, a lot of your combos have a very big impact on how much you're doing. Like, if you use stasis and then don't sequence your spells properly, it just, like, does nothing. If you're, like, not echoing the right spells, or if you're, like, not using your Call of Ysera, you're losing, like, a massive amount of throughput. But overall, like, the rotation isn't complicated. It's just more punishing, I guess. It's Moose, thank you for the prime. using extra XP pots? No, I'm doing nothing. I literally just am logging on my characters and then just doing dungeons with my buds. Nothing fancy at all. The only thing we're doing is trying to make sure we have some low-level people in the party. Because if you have all high-level people in the party, the dungeons, like, get harder. Is it enhanced, like, really complicated? Maybe. I don't know. I don't play any DPS specs, really. I've heard enhance and Astrog are, like, two of the more complicated ones. But I also have no idea. That was spooky, yeah. It turns out it's hard to heal with this when you're in the air.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the storm rocks.
DPS queues bricked. I've heard mixed results about DPS queues. Some people have said 2 minutes, some people have said 40 minutes. Need a fresh 70. AJ's in the fresh 70 department. He says he's been on the mob remix grind. All the spots are locked up right now with buds. Although if people are struggling getting groups together, maybe it's time for the chat to put together a group. My poor priest is getting old. Remember the days when I used to be able to heal all my party? And I would keep them alive with just Rapture.
I command this rookery. I
Ugh. Dude, when you press penance and it heals for nothing, then you press shadow or death and it heals for nothing.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are
This is kind of not it for dungeons. Well, what you have to understand is,
if we want to keep going, we have to
like the eye level scaling is very weird. So as you get closer to 80, you're like when you're in a skewed group, I'm doing like fuck all compared to what my teammates are doing. So not only is my character bad, but it's also under geared and I'm also level skilled. So healing people lower level than me is like so hard. After this, we're gonna take a short break just for like 2 minutes. Muchez says he needs to go, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe we get another young one. The X-Pack already out. It's early access right now, so you could just level up, but not much else. I'm gonna be right back. You believe Muchez is back in the guild? No way, bro. All right. Just check on everything real quick. Make sure the world's still turning. All right. Dungeon leveling the fastest. It's the fastest that I've come up with. It will scale depending on your quality of group, though. Alright, we need one level 70 blaster. So if you want to level up with some dungeons and you are level 70 and you want to blast, apply to our group on NA and put meow in the description so I know you're from the stream. And fair warning, you may get lobbed as you get old, but I'll try and keep you as long as I can. But we have some old individuals in the group right now. Oh shit. And Shaman? Alright, let's go. How many healers? This will be my 4th. Favorite healer so far? I've been liking Prez. Probably gonna main preservation for now. Oh shit, new dungeon? Podgers. Around 75 getting old? That's pretty old. We want only the youngest and finest upcoming gamers. Ready for the Shaman to lead us to victory. Why is it on deaths overall? Oh shit, AJ's blessed. How young is AJ still? It's only 73, that's not too bad. Delves work any different on alts? I'm not sure what you mean different. Your brand guy is Warbot or like account wide, and so is your like rep and stuff. Healing still pressure, or has it got much easier now? I'd say healing is like about the same as it was in Dragonflight. I don't think much has changed. So if you didn't like healing in Dragonflight, then you probably won't like healing in this expansion. I'm using Cell for my party frames. You don't want to use any of your coffer keys until Heroic Week. It's not really that big of a deal, but you'll be able to do higher level delves and get better rewards on Heroic Week. But you don't really gain that much using them now. I haven't played Dragonflight in a long while. Well, I don't think healing was really that stressful in Shadowlands. Shadowlands healing was like just a DPS. Holy shit, the boss got deleted. We're back. Do all delves require keys? No, none of the delves require keys. But you don't get loot drops from delves that are good unless you go into a bountiful delve and you use a key. And you can do bountiful delves without keys. You don't need one to do it, but you just don't get the good loot drops. You get like basically fresh normal gear.
To reclaim that glory, but no more.
Dungeon levels fast. I mean, this is my XP per hour. All the information is on the top of my screen. I don't know what other people are doing, but it seems pretty fast.
The harvest will prevail.
If you do !XP bar in the Twitch chat, it links the XP bar at the top. It's just a weak aura. Not getting a vault. I don't know how the vault works. That's on my to-do list after I level up all my guys. Is figure out the vault situation. Uh-oh, Didge. Completed the entire campaign in only 75? Yeah, sounds about right. Is Fear Ward a thing? I don't think so. You don't miss out on anything, but you need to level once through the campaign in order to unlock world quests and stuff. Can't do it on your first guy. Rams XY, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hate that tier bonuses are still active so much that I can't eye level equip. I mean, you can, you just choose not to. Your ability, your care to min-max supersedes your ability to just turn brain off. Did you say you have to do the story quest line more than once? I said you have to do the story quest line once to unlock world quests and like delves or whatever the endgame stuff is. And once you do it once, you don't need to do it again. Shit, 541 staff, that's gotta be an uppie. Oh yeah. Jessen, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Dead here. My tank is old. Hello. BR enhancement Shaman can carry. This is a group of straight normies or a high-key group of friends? I would say they're closer to a group of high-key than normies, but... Nah, this isn't like a main M+ team or anything. It's just like some people from the stream and friends. Uh-oh. Don't worry, surely Scarred will be able to kill all of them. Nice. Oh, they get chain stunned. Oh, my rapture shields are so tiny. Alright, luckily our team is killing everything instantly. I still think healers, priest healers, and DPS are going to be dog tier. I mean, I don't know if I've said dog tier, but they are currently behind their peers. Are we going to leave instance group? This is my first character. This is my fourth. I have Evoker, Shaman, and Paladin at 80. What do you think about Shaman Healer? They're really good. Probably one of the best pug healers right now. Monk or Druid after? I don't know. Maybe Monk. After running around as Disc Priest doing nothing, I kind of want to spam spinning crane kick. That sounds fun. My first character was like 6.5 hours. Crazy Dispel. That looks like a priest. Did I sleep at all last night? Of course. What did I say? Shaman is good. What about Evoker? Yep. They're both very good. What do you do once you hit 80 without heroics? You go on a different character and you level that. Alright, AJ says I'll tank for a couple. We go again. It's crazy seeing so many people ask the same questions every 3 minutes. I don't know how you streamers do it. Well, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you can't really get annoyed or bothered by questions as a streamer because, I mean, I'm literally putting myself out there, and then if I was like, why are you asking me questions about WoW? It's kind of weird on my part, right? And number two, I think people asking questions that are very common usually means that there's new people around or people that haven't been around lately, which is like cool and exciting, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, it depends on my mood a lot, right? Like, you know, if I'm on tilt, if I'm like depleting keys, or if like stuff isn't going wrong, then yeah, I might get annoyed by questions or like snap at people. But then ultimately, like, I'm just like in that state, I'm just annoyed by anything, right? Like, it's not really the questions that's annoying, it's just I'm annoyed. Fighting him without killing the mini bosses? I don't know. We can try if you want to.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I guess there's just 3 of them, and then when you kill the mini bosses, it removes one of them or something. Yeah, it might just be worth going straight to this guy. Also, whoever had a question and then had an ad and then whatever, feel free to just ask it again. Sorry if it got lost. Was that just the tell me what classes are good question? Don't worry, they'll get asked again. That's true. If I ever miss your question, just wait a few minutes and it'll, your question will come up again. Yep. I mean, Shaman and Prez, I would say, are like the 2 best healers right now. I would say more people are betting on Shaman being good, but I actually think Preservation is kind of being slept on. The default plater? No. It's like a slightly modded version of Dorky's profile.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will what
For Evoker. I mean, Emerald Blossom sucks ass. You never play Emerald Blossom in dungeons just because how random and unreliable it is. Going to bed soon, I need a glass of wine. I mean, bed wine is always red wine. Is it? I guess. I don't know. I've never been a big white wine drinker. But I guess I don't have a problem with it. Do delves just scale higher? I don't know exactly how they work. I think it's a mix of both, but mostly it's just scaling.
It burns away weakness. Blinding light reveals
You can do exclamation point XP bar in the chat.
an army of the risen. The Arathi will
And it links, it's the Luxthos XP bar week aura. We're dead, by the way. No, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We are old and decrepit disc priests. Soon we will be on a fresh young healer. Bubble dungeons only. For alts, yeah. You need to do the campaign at least once, though.
see you burn.
Oh, did we lose somebody? Oh, we lost Cryptics. Does Cryptics have another young character? Just using your cell and everyone shows us out of range. Try updating your cell. The Evoker bug or something. What rep do I plan to prioritize? I haven't looked at the renowns yet. But I will. Did you do the campaign already, Cryptics? I'm pretty sure you can just do the skip right now and then just join us. I mean, that's what I've done on every character. Oh, I'm doing it that. Oh, I see. You're doing the campaign later for the XP. Do you want to jump in after? Should we just plug a couple, or are you gonna go do your own thing? I can come in like 2 or so. Okay, I'll just go group finder it. And just LFG. How do you do the skip? Right away in Silithus, you can just talk to the thrall and tell them that you want to go straight to Dornogal. Need a young one? We're just waiting on Cryptics. He's got it's a 61 or something, or 71 or something. I think Crazy is waiting on a character transfer or something. Yo, Queso, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do I also have low FPS in dungeons? I don't think so. Queue a couple dungeons. Well, Cryptics get 71. Hopefully we get a young gamer. I just don't want to invite anyone there. And then kick them after 2 keys. How do I get the nice black boxes? So there's a video in the UI thing that explains everything, but it's an add-on called Mask. And then you need to download the skin pack, it's called Clean UI. The skin is called Clean UI Thin. But you may want to watch the video in the description of the UI pack or whatever to see. That may explain it better. I love how we just go up and do this pull and our tank is just out of here. What eye level for queuing heroic? I think it's... Someone said 561. A new talent build. If you do ! talents in the chat, it links my Evoker builds. I didn't really like or put thought into them. It's just stuff I'm using for now. You can do heroic when the game, like the official release happens on the 26th. Did I ever figure out the Lua error bug fix? I have no idea what UI you're talking about. But if you're having problems with Lua errors, you should download an add-on called Bug Sack and Bug Fix or whatever. And they just catch Lua errors for you. You don't have to worry about them. Generally speaking, you're going to have a lot of Lua error problems around new expansion time, as people update all their stuff and add-ons. Yai the bear.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Yo, 510, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. If I did MSQ on main, can I just dungeon spam? Yeah. I don't know what you mean, get the level 80 campaign. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... Bug fix, bug sack, the name of it. There's also just a console command that you can type in. Oh, bug grabber, I think it's called. Bug grabber and bug sack. If you're getting Lua errors. Is there gonna be a Patreon only chat? It's not going to be Patreon only because, like, I don't want people to feel like they are going to have to cross-sub or whatever. Now, there are some Giga Chads that are subbed on both, but it'll be like a tier 3 sub on Twitch, tier 3 Patreon sub secret chat, where we talk about very, very secret activities. Streaming on 1080p, not a thing. I think I'm on I think it's 1440, right? It may depend on like your region or whatever. Damn, that priest left. He's just like, nah. Poor guy's 530 item level. He's out here trying to do dungeons. He just gets all these young gamers blasting. Something special to do after subscribing? It may take a little while. I've heard that it can take up to an hour. You may have to like relink your Wago account or whatever. But it's a brand new system. They just rolled it out like 2 days ago, so I'm not sure all the like details of if it takes so long or how to speed it up or whatever. But out of everybody that's asked that, they usually don't come back. They usually get it set up pretty quickly, I think. And I need to get some more water. I went through like so many water bottles today. I don't feel like going downstairs and getting another case. You play Mythic 0? No, you can't even play Heroics right now. There's like almost nothing available in pre-launch. What exactly is this new system? So Wago has an app, right? And previously the Wago app was just for weak auras, like to keep your weak auras up to date. but they're adding new features to it. So they're making it like an add-on manager, similar to like CurseForge or WoW. And another thing that they're doing is they're adding UI packs to it. So it's basically combining profiles that you can save on Wago with add-ons. So for example, if I type /Wago, I have the Growl UI installed here, so I can just press import and I can yoink any profile from any of the add-ons that I use in game, and then I can also update them from my side. Does this work? Yeah, so I have a creator one that I can use to upload stuff. Hashtag ad. Yeah, it's very nice for me. It'll be a lot easier to make stuff available. There are some kinks to it. So some of the bigger problems right now are you still have to download the add-ons manually. It won't auto download all the add-ons you need, which isn't really that hard or complicated. Like, it's pretty easy, but hopefully that's a feature that gets added soon. Another thing is I lost my train of thought. Oh, there are some add-ons that are missing from Wago as well. Like, I don't think Shadowed Unit Frames is on there. Why Evokers take fall damage while hovering? I don't think they do they? I thought you didn't take fall damage while you're hovering. Or you mean just hover and not glide? Oh shit, more brutes. Did I make the War Within campaign at level 80? I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, am I Blizzard? No, I didn't make the campaign. I did? Oh shit, I'm Secret Blizzard. I haven't done anything at level 80. I've literally just got my first character to level 80, went to the next guy, got the next guy to level 80. Alright, one more dungeon. Getting old. I leveled Mistweaver? No. I have Mistweaver and Druid still to do. I mean, I played a lot on beta. Mistweaver's pretty decent. I would say you're not getting an accurate feel of how a class is when you're leveling it, but overall, Mistweaver's... It, like, feels good. Rotation's good. It's just, like, not quite as strong as Evoker or Shaman, I would say. Yo, Naroxus, thank you for the prime.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy.
The best strat just to save up all your coffer keys? Yeah, that's basically the only time Delve Gear is going to be relevant for your main.
Link up later.
Edge. Oh, nice honk. How does Druid seem? Healing wise, it's like feels kind of weak compared to other stuff, but like damage and utility wise, it's still pretty solid. Low level monk is so fun. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to leveling this Weaver. I feel like I'm gonna own. How many do I have at max? This is gonna be my 4th guy. Savaja, you thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sessions for first craft leveling? I have no idea. I know Gingy was doing that. Maybe it might be worth checking out on him. But I didn't look up any crafting stuff. To me, dungeon spamming is just so easy and fast that there's like, to me, there's no point in worrying about anything else. Like, by the time you buy any materials and, like, do any crafting stuff, like, just... You could have just gotten the leveling through dungeons. Yo, thanks, Timmy. I appreciate it. We out here grinding.
I command this rookery by right.
How long does it take to level in dungeons? This guy is 2 hours and 20 minutes old. But I have a 15% XP bonus, so you may need to do some advanced geometry to figure it out from 0.
Like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
You get 5% per max level character.
Is that what did the lift is out? If we want to keep going, we will have to.
It's just like a alt leveling buff that they have. Is it about the same just to follow the campaign and do quests? No, it's like twice as fast. I would say if you're like just totally group finder pugging, it's like maybe like 1.5 to 2 times as fast. But with an organized group, you can probably get it up to like 3 times. They're all just dead. Save me, young ones. Kill the enemies. Yo, Laggy Guy TV, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Bang. We did it. Good work. What heal am I maining? Probably Prez. No plans to make an Aug week aura? No, probably not. Okay. BRB. 5-minute break, getting water. The young prodigy. How many characters left? Mistweaver, Druid, and then Mage. I probably won't do Mage till later because I kind of want to like get an arcane UI set up and like learn a couple buttons just so I can like use the dungeons to practice a little bit. Oh no. I logged on to my Mistweaver, and all of my action bars are messed up.
Another vision. You saw it too.
It's gonna take so long to reset up all my action bars.
Trust.
Dromcar. Together.
What are we gonna do? Oh, wait. I'm using Growl UI.
I can feel it.
So I can simply type /Wago in game and import my bartender profile, then press refresh. And then bam, all my action bars are back to normal. Thanks, Growl UI. Let's see. Set up our keybinds real quick. Yo, NettyVi, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I just put Shaylon's gift on 2. I think I'm moving Shaylon's gift to 2. Crazy as that is. If you're still here, can you invite me to the group before I go AFK? Oh no, my alt code. Hold on, let me. Put it in the. Oh yeah, I can message you 1 sec. What add-on is this? The one where I was setting up keybinds? It's my party frame add-on cell. Just CELL. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and refill and get ready for another character. I don't know if Cryptix is trying to play too. I'll just invite him. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How we looking? Alright, we got some young ones. I think I might just, we'll just queue us 4. And then, once we get higher level, we can add in another 70 guy. What texture am I using? I think it's called, like, Plater Background 2. Basha Tuzo, thank you for the Prime sub. Like, I did not do your name justice, but I tried. Midwest NA brain.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Oh no, I have this stupid trinket.
Storm ropes, we can. What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Oh, I hit the bouncy up. I should take back my chat and remove all the emotes that I don't like from 7TV. While it is true there are some emotes that are not necessarily my favorite on 7TV, you know, sometimes the emotes are for you guys, not for me. If it was up to me, there would be a much less selection. Yo, Rauken, thank you for the 49 months. Pepe, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate the support, friends. Are delves decent for experience? No. As far as I know, they are not a good way to gain experience. Unless there's some sort of secret method that I don't know about.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Yo, Jochi Bert, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And thanks, Shorty. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to get to the point where I'm making HPAL guides this season. I'll definitely have lots of good healer content, but Ellesmere did come out with a pretty good HPAL guide that I don't know if I quite have the ability to supersede yet. This Reaper's healing mostly passive. Sort of. It like comes through your DPS. I wouldn't really call it passive, but yeah. Mira's did like 17 copies. Yeah, all the Echo guys are like triple Omega multi-boxing.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Why would they do that? That's the race to world first life. Rick N, thank you for the sub. The healer have I enjoyed the most? Probably maining Prez Evoker. I played a lot of Prez Evoker during beta. Either that or Resto Shaman. Feels good to be young again. M-Depth, thank you for the 5-month Prime sub.
I command this rookery. My right.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
I have every healer but this one and my Druid. Next level. Actually just taking off this trinket because I don't want to have to deal with the stupid debuff. Oh shit, hero talents, do I get them? But the funnest level? They're all the same to be honest. Dungeon spamming is just like super brainless. Just run through the dungeon, do everything in one pull. Like barely healing. Normal dungeons are a cakewalk.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
We zoom and taking advantage of this dungeon leveling while it's fast and everybody's doing it. I've been getting max level in like 2.5 hours or so. Gets slightly faster for each character. Possible to unlock Earthen Race? I have no idea. I don't even know what it takes to unlock. I'm sorry, man. Chat knows. Oh, one thing Preach said in his video that I actually completely fucking agree with is, for those of you who actually pay attention to the story or like read the quests or whatever, how do you feel about the like weekly release of each chapter? Because I feel like it's fucking bad. Like, don't you wish it was just all out in just one thing and you could just do all of the story whenever you want to do it? Like, I feel like it's so annoying to like do the story and like have to wait a week and then like you barely remember like what was even happening, and like, I don't know, I think that's like a huge L. I don't understand why they do that. Like, it's one thing if it's like player power related or like anything, but like I think of the subsection of people that enjoy the story or like that stuff, like they really need to put more effort into trying to cater to those people and make it a better experience.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Druid, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. I will distract them here. We can link up later.
The title, the throne. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Giant intruder
Bro, how long has my mic been muted? Oh my, dude. Bro, I've been saying so much important stuff. You guys don't even know how much important stuff I've been saying. The last thing you said was about emotes? I don't even remember what that conversation was. Oh my. Bro. Was enjoying the chill stream. Alright, sorry for waking everybody up.
intruders detected.
No, I was saying tons of good stuff. Let's see what I was saying. I was probably talking about what the best healer is. I was probably explaining that you need to do the campaign on your first character, but then after that you can dungeon level. I was probably telling people how much XP per hour that you get from doing dungeons. What else? I was probably telling people Evoker was my main. What are the other things that I've been saying? What's all the other things that I've been saying nonstop for the last, like... Oh yeah, the XP bar. Yep, I told people how to get the experience bar. I talked about Growl UI. Did I say if this priest is good? I don't think I did. No, I did not say anything about leveling my priest in domes. That is not what I talked about. Oh man. Alright, well I apologize if anyone said anything over the last whatever amount of time I didn't mean to donut wall you, but I've just been spamming the same 4 dungeons and answering the same 4 questions for the last 8 hours, so... I don't even realize that I'm muted. I'm just talking to nobody. I'm just talking to nobody. I realize this class fucking blows. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of owning. Alright, where were we? My distill term determined to main preservation. I mean, I think pres is good. I'm not doing it to like make a point or like play. I'm not like, if it sucks, I'm not gonna play it. I just think it's very good right now. I think people are sleeping on it. Hyper focus, yeah. Spinning crane kick, spinning crane kick. Tell me what to do to prep for full launch once you hit 80. I mean, there's not really anything you can do. When the heroic dungeons come out, you do those, and then mythic dungeons, you do those. Alright, we gotta reform the party. BJN. I have, if you check out my video on my YouTube, my most recent one is the Dawnbreaker guide. The one before that is like the to-do list or whatever. That one might help you. Message Crazy Jester or me for an invite, AG. I don't know if I have you on friends list and I have a weird alt code in my name. What are those azurite bubbles that lies around the world? I don't know. Azurite bubbles? Party add-on, it's called Cell. I think range will have it easier in M+ than melee. I mean, always. Like, range will always have it easier than M+, but I mean, or than melee. But I mean, it just comes down to tuning. Like, if melee is doing giga damage, then let you or try. Spelled Dalaran wrong.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm rider...
Anything other than leveling? Not really. Leveling and renown is really all you care about. And I mean, renown isn't even important. It's just like, you want the things that are on the renown track.
Storm rooks, we can... What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting... While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Do I have the primordial wave bug with Cell? I don't think so. Seemed like it was working fine to me. Oh shit, we're optimizing our route. Max is live? Yep. I actually made a joke about that, but I was muted. But it was fun being the #1 WoW streamer in the world, but you know, Max is live, so goodbye everyone. How much Warbound gear? I actually don't even know. I'm like barely paying attention. I have gotten a couple Warbound pieces though. I remember seeing them, but it's not very much. And also, it's like very low level stuff. It's like leveling gear. Because I mean, I haven't been playing my character past level 80. as soon as I hit level 80, I'm leaving, and like that level, like that sort of gear is like totally useless. How's the expansion? Any first impressions? Launch has been very chill. I've had no server problems. Everything has been fine. Leveling has been quick. It's been like the quickest it's been in the last couple expansions. Looking forward to Raid and M+, but none of that stuff's out yet, so. A little bummed that I feel like the hype for the expansion is not very high because like early access and the beta being like so widespread and stuff. But also, to be fair, like the I think it was Tactics actually that mentioned it earlier, how Twitch numbers are like a third of Dragonflight release, but keep in mind that was with Twitch drops, and Twitch drops will be on the 26th, and I'm pretty sure it's just gonna pop the fuck off. Did way more people get into beta? I mean, basically you could get into beta if you wanted to, because it came with the heroic edition or whatever.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more to... What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
The UI available for 1440p or 1080. So you can change it very easily. The resolution that I use is 1440p, but it shouldn't be too hard to make work with any resolution. Just need to like change a couple things. I'm not sure how I need to like the way that everything works is still kind of like a work in progress. They wanted everything to be ready for the launch, but not everything is perfect. Like, for example, it feels like anytime I make any changes to anything, it just, like... It feels like it updates way more things than it needs to, and, like, pushes updates to the launcher. Like, I don't know if I would I don't know how it would work with, like... Like, for instance, I think it takes my keybinds in Cell, if that makes sense. I have a raid profile? Yeah. It should work for dungeons and raid. It's XP bar if you're looking for the Korean Sweet Gora campaign. It took me like 6.5 hours to do the campaign and dungeon level to the end. Are my keybinds top secret? No, but it's just weird. Like, for example, if you have your keybinds the way that you like them and then you import the cell profile, it'll change the mouse overs. But then, like, this is the issue, right? Like, let's say, okay, you set up the mouse overs how you like them, and then I push, like, a very, very small cell update where I change, like, one indicator. Is that going to rewrite everybody's key bindings? I don't know. It didn't import keybinds? What class do you play? If it doesn't import keybinds, Shaman? I don't remember. So my very first version, I tried to put no keybinds on it, but I know for sure, yeah, so it does with Evoker, okay. If it does for Evoker, then it will for every class. It just, I just didn't, so, well, here's basically what I did, right, is when I set up all the imports, I cleared out all of my keybinds, right? So then I exported it without any keybinds, but then it's like already, it just automatically updated when I changed my keybinds, and then it overrode the old cell, and then it pushed the new version when I made my keybinds, and then it took all the keybinds with it. Am I just an importer? No exports? No. I'm not Mr. Vandalay. Just imports. I'm not an importer exporter. Hearts Vandalay. Such a fucking... That's a boomer reference. Look, to be fair, chat made the boomer reference, not me. I just knew the boomer reference. I didn't make it. Heart Vandalay. I didn't know, but my dad was actually a big Seinfeld fan too. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about, but that reference came up when I was talking to my dad like early this year when he moved in here. And he like instantly got it and played along with it. I'm like, oh yeah. Art Vandalay. Importer, exporter. Purple, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. My dad lives with me. He lives nearby. Basically, I moved from Michigan to Kansas City to live with what is my now roommate and to play poker. And then basically everyone in my family moved out or moved away. And my dad is like, I'm just like, yo, you gotta fucking get the hell out of Michigan. That place is a shithole. I lived in Michigan. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has...
But no, I'm actually like mad close with my dad. We like connected a lot when I moved back to Michigan after like poker and stuff.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them.
That I lived down by Detroit. I lived by Flint. Like an hour north of Detroit. Do I use Cell? I do. I am a Cell user. Sterling Heights. Sterling Heights isn't too bad of an area. To be fair, it's not like I lived like downtown Flint. I just lived nearby Flint. My game theory optimal as fuck. More than you'd know. Sometimes to my detriment. I share my profile. I have a video on my channel of my UI at the very end of Dragonflight with a lot of my profiles in it. And then I have like a big all-in-one installer with all of my profiles for add-ons. For Patreon and Twitch subs in the description of the stream. But you can piece together my UI from like old videos and stuff. I'm just not updating it as much anymore now that I have an actual installer thing. Dude, all these people from Michigan, sorry to hear all that. The install thing? I set it up, my mind is kind of like a blur. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was new yesterday, I think. Is it good about showing debuff stock? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, like, I switched to it at the end of last expansion, so we'll see what it's like going into a new expansion, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Not really too worried about it. To be fair, Voodoo was like mostly fine too. The way I had it set up was kind of stupid. Basically with Voodoo, I had it only show debuffs that were like I had whitelisted, as opposed to showing everything and then blacklisting stuff. But eventually when I got lazy and I wasn't like playing tons of PTR, that became very annoying, especially for people that copied my profiles. But then I switched over to that.
But there are more survivors.
But add-on shows the level and whatnot. If you type !XP bar in the Twitch chat, Voodoo carried me hard. Well, if Voodoo carried you hard, then you will like sell. Should rather. Yeah, I don't have a personal frame. Yeah, like my Mistweaver UI is like kind of being weird. I haven't cleaned up all my UI stuff for all my guys yet. Like I think if I go to options, edit mode, I should do this. Just wish Cell worked with Blizzard mouse over. Why don't you just do mouse overs in Cell? I don't understand. After setting up 10 characters on beta and having to redo my mouse overs 50 times, I've learned that setting up your keybinds in Cell takes like literally 1 minute. It's not really that bad at all. It's one of those things that seems like a big chore, but oh, my shadowed unit frame isn't even enabled. Oh, neither is my Omni CD. Yep. Yeah, I need to, basically the Waggo guys are, like, really swamped. But I do need to, like, put together some feedback with the, UI package soon. I'm just kind of giving it a little bit of time. Spin. Dude, Cryptix is fucking slamming. Holy shit. Is Feral OP?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Only a couple hours per character? Yeah, it's been taking me like 2.5 to 3 hours. And every character that you get, it gives you a 5% XP buff, so I'm up to a 20% buff. Which is very handy. Also, we've been running with like the same few people. Pretty sure Crazy's been here for the last like 7 hours or something. So we're just like autopilot slamming every dungeon. Been going pretty quick now that we have everything down. We just try and sub in a couple young warriors every now and then. Do you think people without early access will be far behind? No, not at all. Early access literally gains you nothing. Nothing really matters until the first day of Heroic Week. And then even then, Heroic Week is like limited with how much it matters. What'll I do for the next month after leveling? Oh, we'll definitely find some degenerate shit to do. Oh, we're definitely gonna find some fun stuff to do, don't worry. We'll farm out our renowns, we'll be idiots. We'll play GeoGuessr. Is there no vault for early access? Dude, no way. Bro, if they... Come on, what kind of question is that? You think if they did a weekly... Like, I know Blizzard is pretty big when it comes to selling out, but you really think they're going to do an early access only weekly vault? Like, dude, people would go ballistic. People would, like, bomb Blizzard if they did that. I'm spinning. I'm actually so hyped how easy it's been to level alts. I remember Dragonflight launch, it was like... It still took a pretty decent chunk, and I was like leveling like 2 guys per day or something. And so it took me like almost the whole first week to level everybody. But I'm literally... Like, I'm literally gonna have every guy except my mage done by the end of today. Why not my mage too? I might, but I want to like set up a... I don't have like an arcane UI or have any idea how to play arcane. And that's something I'll probably like look into off stream. Just because that's what people are playing. What do I recommend to level alts after main story? I've just been spamming dungeons. It's like the fastest, and I'm just an M+ idiot, so I like doing dungeons anyway. Wait, have I even gotten any of my hero talents yet? Maybe I should get the... Right. Not a frequent Twitch user. If this stream has drops. There's no drops right now. It's not until the 26th. So generally if there's drops, there's like a big heading on the top of the chat. And the way it's gonna work is everybody in the WoW directory is gonna have it. So anybody who's like streaming under the game World of Warcraft, it should count towards your credit. Howley has drops in title. Alright, let me look. Let's see. I'm gonna look at some of the other streamers. So let's see what people got in their stream title here. You guys can do this boss for me. Okay, so Max does not have drops in his title. Asmongold does not. Soda Poppin has no drops in his title. Oh my god, Towley is so cringe that he has exclamation point drops plus 2 gifted in his title. That is so unbelievably cringe. Am I gonna raid with Max in them? Like, in liquid? Not sure what you... I don't know what you mean.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
doing some after race raiding. He did something like that in Dragonflight with his friend Shroud.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the
Depending on who they get, I might be down, but I don't know if that... I don't know. I guess it would have to be like a really fun roster or whatever. It doesn't... I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense for me. Like, for people like them, they haven't progged the raid, right? So they're progging the raid for the first time, but I would just be like a random body there to exist. I don't like Tali, but gotta give it to him. He knows how to scam people. I mean, I don't think any of us don't know how to put drops in our title. I just think it's like a little bit cringe to put it in your title when they're not on yet, and people are confused and the launch cadence is cringe. I don't think there's any credit to give due there. On Wago app, some add-ons are missing. Yeah, so they're still working on getting everything rolled out. Not every add-on is on the Wago app, apparently. And you can just download from any of the other add-ons. Just need to have the add-ons that I use installed.
Will simply raise him back to duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
For add-ons you should be using WoW. Well, once the Wago app gets everything working, if you're using someone's UI package, you should definitely just have the Wago app. Bro, on second thought, my chat's already wilding out with people who are fiending about trying to figure out what's going on. I can't imagine the type of people that stream title would attract. If you, like, maybe putting exclamation point drops in your title might actually drive you to go crazy. Where do you download the Wago app? Oh, I don't know. I would just type that into Google, Wago app. Pretty sure it's on their like front page or whatever. How's Monk doing M+? It's pretty strong. I wouldn't say it's like a meta healer or anything, but it plays really well right now. What level is our boy Scarred? 77. The only somewhat charitable interpretation? No. There is absolutely no charitable interpretation of putting drops in your title. Having this issue with cell, whenever I'm moving right with the D, and I left click on the cell grid, it forces me to keep walking right. Not sure what you mean. Like you're holding right and then you click and then you let go?
protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Oh, raid frames, anyone gotten the issue where party members are faded out? It's an evoker bug with Chrono Warden and maybe some other abilities. I heard that if you just update your add-on, it fixes. Your add-on up to date? Having this issue in Cell where I have to click specifically on a spot. Make sure you don't have tooltips on or blacklist enabled, because that's going to make certain areas of your frames uninteractable. You shouldn't generally play with those on. What do I think the God comp will be? I don't think there will be a comp like that in Season 1. I think people will be playing a lot of different stuff. It's usually only later in the expansion when there's less diversity like that. What display resolution do I have? I'm using 1440p, but it should be fairly easy to convert it to different resolutions with just scaling options or whatever. Uh-oh. Edge. No, we lost our young one. Yeah, I did campaign on first character. And I'm spamming dungeons on alts. In Cell, my middle mouse button is performing left-click actions instead of what I've assigned middle to do. I haven't heard of that. Maybe not assigning them properly or something? You have another add-on doing it, or... Anytime I've had any problem like that, it was strictly a user error. Like I accidentally have something keybound twice, or it was like grayed out or something. You need to do side quests or dungeons. You can't do the MSQ. If you do the MSQ, you're not going to be 80, if that's what you're asking. You end up at like 76, 75 if you only do main story quests. How's Mistweaver Monk damage? It's pretty fucking low. Mistweaver's like one of the lowest damage healers. If you have a bunch of physical in your comp, you at least get the physical damage buff, but... Is there any reason to do delves now? There may be some sort of a weekly vault at some point. I don't know all the details right now, but...
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Dungeons Cell always shows people out of range. Is your add-on up to date?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon,
Oh shit, Gratz Warforce.
will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
The only time that you'll care about doing delves, if you don't care about doing delves, is if on heroic week you should be able to get slightly better gear from bountiful delves with keys than you get doing M0s. And the difference is only 6 item levels. So if you're just going for player power and you don't care about anything else, then you want to hold all your keys and then use them during heroic and then never worry about it again. At least on your main. You can't use them for like gearing alts or whatever. So I know if the world quest for bonus coffer, I don't know what you mean by bonus, but there are world quests that give you keys right now, right?
Blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi can army of the risen. The Arathi will
Is this Halls of Atonement too? Kind of. It's like a combination of Halls of Atonement and Scarlet Monastery. Shout out to Classic. The highest possible item level? I don't know. 571 or something someone said earlier. It's a total waste to min-max item level now because literally as soon as early access ends, you can do heroic dungeons for gear. New hero talent available. Is it possible to not install the whole UI but just bigwigs and cell frames? Yeah, so when you download the app and you download the installer, you get a window like this, and then you literally just go import on whichever of the add-on profiles you want, and you can just skip or ignore anything that you don't want. How many guys at 80? This is my 5th character. You think Disc and Mistweaver? So actually, I hear that a lot, but I actually think that's incorrect. I think Disc and Mistweaver should have the lowest damage because it doesn't cost them healing to deal damage. Like, they have passive damage, so they're dealing damage all the time. But in theory, like, if you're a Holy Priest, or a resto shaman and you're like teeing off on a mob and just massing DPS, then you should in theory deal more damage because you can't always be DPSing. But realistically, it's just complete random. Whatever happens to be OP at the current patch is the spec that does the most damage. Yo, Yippee, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Bentlev, thank you for the prime. How many cares do I level? This is number 5. How many overall? I have probably 2 more that I will level up. We spin. Dude, leveling as a Mistweaver is sick. Spin. Get the bonus, you need to put them into your warband? No. The warband, like, quote-unquote warband thing, like the 4 guys at the top of your list, doesn't mean anything for anything. It's only for, like, display purposes. To, like, look cool on your main screen or whatever. Your warband is all of your characters combined. Yeah, like, your top 4 guys are not your warband or whatever. It just shows it like that because looks cool, I guess. Uh-oh, we're getting old. The boss is going into the intermission thing. Our group is old and decrepit already. Should I do my campaign on my main first? I mean, you need to do the campaign at least once. Doesn't really matter what order you do it in, but you need to do it once to unlock world quests and stuff.
Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for outcasts. The harvest will prevail!
We're just all stunned. Look at this. I use Cell for my party frames.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Our group item level? Oh, I have no idea. We're just random 494, 475, 453, 522. Whatever items we get. It's important to just have some low-level people. Because the dungeon, like, you do more damage relative to mob HP with how low health you are. Or, I mean, how low your level you are. Our group is getting very old.
It should have been mine, little friend. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Should be fine rolling him. Oh yeah, you're hard chilling. You're hard chilling. I mean, I still made decent time doing the campaign on my literal, like, healer with not good gear. Did we get into things saying which race was hardest in Brood War? I mean, we all know Terran is the hardest. For us scrubs, sure. I mean, for everybody but Flash. And then even Flash says that, like, played random and beat everybody with a random. How many levels did I get during the campaign? I think I was like 76 when I finished the campaign. For my first guy. That was weird.
By right. The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power. Your death is my direct kill.
Aaron won the most amount of money in Brood War, closely followed by Zerg, then Protoss. I mean, what if you took out Flash? I mean, the problem is, like, that's just not... I mean, like, the problem is Terran is the most honorable race, and so it attracted, like, all people that are basically prodigies. Like, even going back to, like, Slayer's Boxer, like, I think people like Slayer's Boxer and Flash would have, like, done the same with literally any race.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will
Like, I think
take it.
not admitting that Terran is the most skilled, most honorable race in Brood War is just coping. Which is okay, you know, like, coping is fine, but... Play SC2, I'm sorry to hear that. The cursor add-on is just a Gora. Just search for like GCD mouse or whatever, you'll find it. There's a lot of them. What are our levels? 78, 77, I'm 76, he's 78, AJ is 74. He's the youngest of us, and he's still getting old. Yeah, priest is 80. Building my druid after this. I'm leveling 2 priests. I do not have 2 priests. I am not a multiple of any class leveler. Thank you. Faster than questing, way faster.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are we wiping? What just happened?
How pitiful. You could have joined our
Are we too old? We can't speedrun this dungeon anymore? Quarter stars mini boss? Yeah, I feel like we've done it recently. Oh, that guy buffs him too? I didn't realize that guy was buffing him.
for the Arathi.
Is there anyone close to Zalia in terms of goat healer? I'd like to think healers like Mode and other guys are up there. I think AJ is quite good. Thaner is quite good, although Thaner was playing DPS last PGP. Opium shipment? I mean, Zalia is
They belong to that old fool's sister.
undeniably
Destroy these outsiders.
at the top of
The empire
the healers.
soon. The true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They serve your purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders! Glory guides my hammer! Flames wrath through me. Shielded by
Did they fix dungeon leveling? I don't know if I'd expect them to do anything about, like, they haven't changed, like, scaling or anything, if that's what you're asking.
defeat.
What do you think is the reason why Zalia is the best? I think one of the differences that separates a lot of the Echo guys, not just Zalia, is their quick ability to, like, figure out what's going on and adapt. Like,
Blinding light reveals the strength.
what is our team doing? Why is there, like, people are just hitting stuff down there and dying?
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kasalgard, and subjugate
I think we might be dead. Like, one of the big things that makes Echo so good at like MDI specifically and TGP in general is like they can just very quickly learn what's going wrong and how to fix it, and like they just take so many less reps than other people, and their practice time is like absurdly efficient. I don't know if mandatory has gotten to that level, because they've been ascending over the last, you know, whatever couple tournaments, but like Echo is just built diff in terms of their practice compared to like what any other teams look like. I know for a fact, like after talking and hearing from a lot of competitors, like there's just a difference between what 10 hours of practice looks like for any team and what 10 hours of Echo practice looks like. And I think a lot of it is just that they've been playing together a long time and they have a shit ton of experience, and like they know how to troubleshoot things so much better. And like Zalia, just on like a healer perspective, like, you know, also emphasizes that. Like, it's not just like, oh, Zalia's an Echo, that's why he's the best, but like, you know, that's what I think he probably does better than almost every other healer, is just like, you know, getting to the point where he's understanding what's going wrong and how to make a pull work in much less repetitions than any other healer. Yeah, mine, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm leaving instance group. We need some young blood in here. We need to remove our shaman friend. Sorry to let him go so early, so close to 80, but we need some fresh young characters in here to carry us to victory. LF young blood. Put meow in your description. Looking for some level 70. A level 70 DPS blaster. Help carry us to victory. Does tier work at 80? I doubt it's worth it. It's something that I'm not even worried about. Oh shit. 71? That's pretty young. We like DKs. Alright, nice. Alright, let's try this. We got some fresh blood. Thoughts on Resto Shaman? It owns. Good. I screwed maining pre-Evoker? No, why would you think that? Everyone keeps saying they're behind. Who in the hell is saying that? You're talking to some people who do not know what they're talking about. The only cope right now that the Prevoker haters have is that AUG is also very good. And you may not play AUG plus Prevoker. Atonement healing, a thing you can do with Prevoker. Atonement is a discipline pre-spell.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Which add-on XP? It's a weak aura. If you just type !XP bar in the Twitch chat, it links it to you. Planning to start playing WoW with the new expansion? Any tips for beginners? Well, first of all, welcome. I don't know what led you down this path, but here you are. WoW is simply a game of just playing a lot. The nice thing about WoW is you're fighting against computers, and so they're not going to change what they're doing. So the more you play and the more you learn about how the mobs work and what the dungeons do and how your class plays, the better that you'll get. I'd say that friends and networking are very important, but at the same time, if you're destined to grow up quick, then you may outgrow your friends quite quickly in the lower levels. Oh yeah, look at that Frosty K. He is doing it for us right now. He is doing the things that young DKs do best. That is exactly the person we needed in our group right now. What happens when he's older? Well, probably kick him and then ask Twitch chat to get another person. Although, we only have one more character to level today, so we're not super worried about that. Look, you guys remember the good old days of that Shaman. That Shaman almost made it all the way to 80, but... Huh? The cat's so mean. Here's the thing, look, if you're a DPS player, this is much better than any queuing experience you'll get anyway. This is a mutually beneficial exchange, even if we lob them at the end when they get old. Dude, my Druid doesn't have 25% XP. This is going to be sick. I'm going to be blazing. Oh yeah, this is great. Is there any hope for Prop Alley? For what? Like to do world first keys? I mean, there are many classes that will not be doing world first keys. For most other people, I think you will have a good time playing Prop Alley. I think they're gonna make changes when the season starts. Oh yeah, of course. I would fully expect them to do tuning. What they're gonna tune, who fucking knows? But alright, good work. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm letting people stay in the group too long. Like, we should just have this for every run. That's how all the bosses should be. Someone gets old, we just gotta get rid of them. It's just how it has to be, man. Prodigy's trying to get levels fast. Cryptic's on the chopping block. Well, Cryptic's is the homie, so... Playing favorites, I see? Always. World of Warcraft, you gotta play favorites. Oh, did you guys just see that guy phase out? Oh, and then he what the? Bro, did you see how fast that boss died? What are we even doing? Not lobbing people. Captain Rogers, man, what are you doing?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I think the season will be as punishing for heals. I think there's gonna be a very steep curve after level 12. I think keys 2 to 10 will be very fun for people to progress. And I think if pushing the portals isn't something that you normally do, I think you'll have fun doing it. I think as soon as you enter the realm of Xalatath's Guile or whatever, I think we're back to very scary territory. Yeah, our bear is getting old. Alright, AJ swapping, good. Nice. Alright, everyone leave the instance. Alright, nice. We're getting some young blood back in the group. Yo, hey, I'm Souls. Thank you for the prime. For 3 months, I appreciate it. Oh shit, level 70 fresh blood. Alright, let's go. You need to do the campaign shit. Can we just queue? Send it. All right, let's rock. Let's. How's Miss Weaver feeling? Well, I've been spamming spinning crane kick for the last 2 hours, or 1 hour and 43 minutes. Been quite fun. Sometimes I press revival if my party is getting low health. Oh, yeah. Hey, AJ's not even doing damage. He's talking shit in the chat. Yo, get out of the chat. Yeah, if my party is getting low health, then they're too old. That's the bottom line.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
The fast leveling with dungeons. I mean, you're afraid to get reset? Like, you think Blizzard is gonna roll back your account if you do dungeons? I would not worry about that whatsoever. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, our bear is just dead.
They belong to that old
Okay, he's alive.
usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon,
Our poor bear, his bones are brittle. He's getting very old.
they've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor. What have we here? Intruder.
Don't need to do the campaign at some point. You only need to do the campaign on one character. And then you can just skip it on all the other guys.
Defeat.
You have to do the campaign? No, you only have to do the campaign on one character and then you can skip it on your other guys. Campaign better or faster at 80?
It burns away weakness.
You have to do the campaign once, and then after that you can just dungeon spam to level faster. Should I be doing side quests? No. I initially maybe said you do, but dungeons are just so fast that I would just rush to finish. Well, I mean, this is just if you want to level fast. Go through the campaign, just do main story, and then just dungeon spam. Maybe there's some sort of like advanced routing you can do with side quests, but I just think not even worth the brain power. Because like, here's the thing, even if you end up going back and doing the side quests for whatever reason, like, dungeon leveling is so fast, like, who cares?
See you burn.
You think they nerf dungeons? The only thing they might do is change the way the scaling works. Like, so basically right now, the way it works, lower level dungeons are much, much easier than higher levels, but you can just play with people that are lower level, right? So like watch how much damage our warrior and our DK are gonna do compared to Cryptics, even though Cryptics is like the highest item level by far. Like, look at Cryptics is like dying and shit. Like, that's what happens when you're high level, and then look at when you're low level. You just blast everything. And it's just, the scaling is just a little wonky right now. So when you're low level, you just are significantly stronger. So they might, like, even it out a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna, like, you know, do a crazy change. Because, I mean, it's not like you level in, like, an hour or something. Like, it still takes you, like, we're in a group that's been sticking together for a while, and we're pulling huge and organizing shit and stuff, and we're still doing it in, like, 2.5 to 3 hours. Like, I think the average person is only saving, like, maybe a couple hours, like 2 hours maybe, doing dungeon spam. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. It's, like, kind of normal-ish. I kind of want to ult a Mistweaver. Is it the move? Is it the move to ult what you want to ult? Yes. That is the move. Follow your heart, and then your heart guides the way. Yo, Berlin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Good comms.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I'm beating campaign before I start ult. Once you beat it, do you have to do it again? No, so actually, I haven't talked about this much today, but you actually only need to do the campaign on one character to unlock world quests and stuff, and then after that you can spam dungeons to level. And it is faster to spam dungeons depending on how good your group is. I'm sorry you said this a bunch. No. It's first time. First time. Oh, it's all good. yeah, it's been at least 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Can I revival? Oh no, you're missing the DK. It's only AJ. Well, good thing AJ does 5 million DPS. Alright, good job. So if I do the campaign skip on my first ult and level it to 80, do I have to play the leveling quest on the next ult? Does it only work for every other character? If I do the campaign skip on my first ult and level it, do I have to play the leveling quest on the next ult? It actually works for every one of your ults, not every other ult. It's just the first character has to do the campaign. To be honest, your first character doesn't have to do the campaign. It's just one of the characters has to do the campaign. Any one of your characters has to do the campaign to unlock world quests, and then that's it. Only one of them. I mean, I know you were memeing, but... If I skip the campaign, will I be eligible for drops in Tauli's stream? Guys, you know the worst part? You know the worst part is? Everyone's joking and repeating the question now, but you guys know in literally 4 minutes, some person is going to tune into the stream and see what I'm doing and then ask the question, and we're all just going to ignore them thinking it was a joke, and then they're going to be like, damn, this stream, everyone's so unwelcome, they're not even answering my question. First dork. Oh shit. Did we do the split strategy there? Holy fuck. That was crazy. Are there prerequisites for the alts to skip into the Dalaran quest? So you need to do the campaign on one of your characters in order to skip the intro, but once you've done the campaign on one of your characters, all you need to do is talk to Thrall, and then you can skip the campaign, and then you could level with dungeons or however you want to level. And if you happen to start the quest already, all you need to do is find Thrall, whether he's in Dalaran or in Silithus or wherever he happens to be.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I've leveled 7 tunes to 80 by doing the campaign and side quests. Am I stupid? Well, so the reason why you're stupid is you only have to do the campaign on one character, and once you've completed the campaign on one, you can skip on the other characters and just level through dungeons. Our bear has... Man, Captain Rogers 4? What even is that account? Why do you have Captain Rogers 4? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're waiting on our tank. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. What a sesh. Vanilla blackberry. Hey, Yvonne, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. What's the next healer class to level up? The last one is my Druid. And then I'll have every healer. Oh man, we have some fresh blood in right here. This is gonna really help me get it all the way. What am I doing after I leveled everything? I don't know. Going to probably log on my Evoker and just fly around. Dr. Zebs, thank you for the prime. Dorky as Prop Pally and Cryptix as Arm Warrior. Dude, that was so sick. Watching Dorky's interview with Quadzy or whatever, he had footage from that MDI. That was so fucking sick. The best part of that by far was we load in and the commentators didn't have Prot Pally configured on their Omni CD, and they had to ask Dorky what Covenant he was playing, like a Twitch chatter, so they could track his Covenant ability. They make the cell bars larger. Just go into the, like, what is this, appearance tab, and don't go here, you go to the layouts tab, and then all the sizing and stuff is in here. My cell profile is available somewhere apart from the UI pack. So if you go to my most recent UI vid from the end of Dragonflight, you can find most of what you're looking for in the description. Not everything is going to be fully up to date, but to be fine there. Just might take a little bit of digging and yo, good night, Falcon. Take it easy. Oh man, we got a fresh team of young gamers here. This is about to be great.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh shit, Cryptix is level 80 after the first pull. If I was Cryptix, I just would have went and did a flying world quest or something. I have the hiccups. I feel like I've gotten the hiccups like 5 times this stream.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I think the season will be harder than Dragonflight Season 1. If you compare key level to key level, yes, but that's because the key levels have just changed a lot. But in terms of just like how hard the dungeons are to execute, I think it'll be roughly the same.
Are these strikes, lackeys. Guards, guards.
In terms of like the damage profiles, dude, I'm so sorry. And like the types of dungeons, I think it's very similar to Dragonflight Season 1. I prefer ranch or blue cheese. Probably ranch. I'm not really.
Soon, the true faithful will arise.
I've been trying not to eat too much fried food lately, so I'm actually. There's been a while since I've gotten wings.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Are there any dungeons that are ass? Like Brackenhide? Oh, I'm sure you will hate some of the dungeons in the pool. Using the UI pack, can't find SUF in the Wago thingy. Yeah, so the Wago doesn't have all the add-ons yet. It's, let's say it's a work in progress for them. So you'll have to get those add-ons from, like, CurseForge or WoW Up, wherever you normally get your add-ons from. But hopefully that gets fixed shortly.
Dar is the crucible. It burns away.
But if you just download the add-ons from anywhere else, then you'll, they'll show up once you, like, open up the Brawl UI thing.
Defeat the conquer Kazalgard, subjugate the world.
Is there an easy way to just get your cell profile? There's one from Dragonflight at the very end of Dragonflight in the description of my UI vid. You can find most of my UI stuff there. It'll just take a little bit of digging.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
But going forward, I'm mostly only going to be editing stuff as part of my package. Just because it's, like, way too hard to do both. Like, I already suck at keeping everything up to date and all the, like, paste bins and stuff. But for, like, cell frames, for example, cell is very easy to set up. It's, like, not something that you'll struggle with. GG's Cryptics, thanks for hanging out. Cabos, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Not sure if I fucked something up, but my cell shows everyone is out of range. Know how to fix it. Is your add-on up to date? Do you have the most recent version of cell? Nexorus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. My healing add-on, it's called Cell.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has
And we're back to the Priori.
corrupted. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oops.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Kilo Vision, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You have to complete the campaign to unlock world quests or just hit 80? Great question. you do need to complete the campaign to unlock world quests, but you only need to do it on one guy, and then once you've done it on that one guy, you can skip the campaign. And I think, oh no, I'm gonna die. What do I do here, chat? I'm gonna die to fall damage. Watch this. Oh, the orb, and huge. Best healer for M+, either Prez or Resto Shaman. How high can you gear up? People are saying like 564 or something, but the gearing options are like pointless right now. I wouldn't worry about gearing up. If you really want to like be an idiot nerd, then farm renown to get some of the end of renown stuff, or farm delve keys. I have lighter than air. Well, I actually don't have that talent, but I should probably talent it. Do I know anything about BattleNet downloads? No. Might be on your own there, dog.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there... What is that? What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go... We have to take it down.
Rocktar, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. This is a 2-hour, 10-minute session from 70 to where I'm at now. Yeah. This was 70 to 80 in one sitting. We've had a few breaks in between, but not a whole lot of crazy stuff. Alright, last dungeon. Let's go. I mean, last dungeon on this character. Just healing, spamming dungeons. Yep, we've had like a pretty organized, like, good group, and we've been rotating people and stuff like that. So it's won't be your typical. I'd say we're maybe like an 8.5 out of 10 on efficiency. So definitely better than the average pug. Mia, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rotating is a nice way of putting kicking people because of age discrimination. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Wait, let me Google that for you. Is gone? Sag. Wait, is someone about to Google? Let me Google that for you and then send it to Trout? Holy. Library X, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Upgrading your tailoring so I can get all the expensive cloth. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of profession hacks. Do the new glyphs do something? I don't know. I think they might just be collectibles. I think they're just collectibles in a way for you to level up your dragon riding if you didn't play Dragonflight. I don't think they're meant to be like, you know, further progression to make your dragon even stronger.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
People rag on Shadowlands, but it was better than Dragonflight and BFA. That's a hot take. That is a hot take. Bang. Level 80. 5 Warband mentors. Holy. Alright. Derby Druid. Last character. Well, last character today. We'll do mage later this week. Severed threads. Healers, I think, are the best. I like Evoker and Resto Shaman probably right now. Oh, I have a alt code in my name. You may need to put your name again in the chat, crazy.
Another vision. You saw it too. Along
They're growing stronger. Lotar. Let honor guide your path.
I picked Dispriest as my healer this season. How fucked am I? I mean, you did it to yourself, so I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. Oh, my stance bar here. Why is the scale so big? If you're genuinely worried about what you picked, then you have all the time in the world to have an alt and maintain your alt. And if you do not want to maintain an alt, then that's on you, dog. How's Resto Shaman looking? It's mega good. How's Holy Pally? It's like middle of the road. How good is Holy? That's okay. I think Priest is probably one of the weaker healers. I just messaged you. Covenants were actually good. I feel like you're baiting with that comment. I feel like the statement covenants were good. Baiting. Can each pal heal 10s? I mean, everybody will be able to heal 10s. If you can't heal 10s or tank 10s, that's a massive skill issue. That is not anything to do with your class. Granted, your ability to get into those keys or your ability to do those keys under geared is another subject. Oh, wait. Sorry. I need to do my keybinds. Short break, short break. Do I put right click back to rejuve again? I put it as 1. Oh no. Did I really unbind? Did I unbind rejuve? No, okay, I did this. That's right. Okay, now I know what I did. You'd think I remember how I set up my Druid, because it hasn't been that long ago. Look at talents. We'll play Convoke. Play... Why do I have Thriving? Oh, this is some... What build is this? This is just me being weird for raid, I guess. What if I play this? No Call of the Elder Druid? What is going on with my build right now? Forest Walk and Innervate? No. Fluid Form? I want to get this stuff too. How come I can't get this stuff? Wait, getting kicked still, like, sucks ass. Yeah, no improved rejuve. I mean, there's still... How do I... Oh, this one sucks too. I forgot. Okay. Salmon on bear form. And I guess this feels bad. Oh yeah, doesn't send word kind of suck ass though? I mean, what do I even take? Improved regrowth? God, that feels so bad. Yo, Res the Water, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I kind of want to take Call of the Elder Druid because doing low dungeons and I want to be a monkey. Hour of the Arc Druid? Oh, that was some weird shit. I don't know how I feel about Prosperity. I feel like I'm gonna play this for now, but maybe with the maxed out hero tree, I want to go to Prosperity because you get like haste. And remove a Moonkin form, and I can put. Let's just. Oh, yo, Pepe coin is popping off. Let's fucking go. Alright, I have a confession to make. I'm actually a holder of Pepe coin as well as Dogecoin because I wanted to be a reasonable investor and diversify my meme investments. August and September with the launch of the expansion and the rise of Pepe coin. This is going to be my month. Did I already finish leveling Priest? I have every healer at max level except for my Druid. Most fun healer. Yeah, Provoker's been really fun. Oh, it feels good to be young again. Holy.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders. True path for the Arathi.
Alright, we need some bangers on for our last healer to level. Start waking up here. Best to run through dungeons. It's faster than leveling in campaign, I think. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but you will see my XP per hour very shortly.
They belong to that old fool so useful as to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful
The campaign skippable? Great question. So you need to complete the campaign on at least one character in order to unlock world quests and other various things. However, once you do that, you don't need to do the campaign anymore. And you can simply level your alts through spamming dungeons.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders! Glory guides my hammer! Defeat.
What's a safe pick for tank? I don't know. Dorky came out with a really good tank vid you should watch. I don't like the word safe, because at any point a tank can just get nerfed. No one is safe from Blizzard's wrath.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar-Dûr, and subjugate the world. Foolish outsiders, Benedar's sacred flame will simply
But I mean, Bot Warrior's good, Blood Decay's good, Bear's easy.
sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. Brothers and sisters,
The XP boost is capped at 25. I have a 25% boost on right now.
see you burn.
What I think in the new zones? Yeah, they're hella good. They always do a good job with those.
You are here.
I'm a big fan of like the art direction.
And the Storm Riders, corrupted. We can. What is that?
In party bars, it's an add-on called Cell.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
The glory! It should have been mine, Pilgrim! Never deserved to be Stormworth!
DK's getting kind of old, is he? 75. Dude, this hunter is old. We gotta get rid of this hunter.
I do not like that it feels.
Do we just gut him, chat? Do we just get him out of here? They did good for us, but, you know, we did tell them we were gonna get rid of him.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will
Execute him.
have to take it down.
Alright, we need some fresh blood. Thank you for coming, friends. And by friends, I mean just the DK and we're kicking you. Oh, wait, he left. He left before I could kick him. Alright. Group finder, pre-made groups, custom, young blood blasters. Alright, put meow in the description if you're trying to join from the stream. We need level 70s that want to slam dungeons. And oh yeah, level 70 Shadow Priest. We'd love to see it. Convoke. Level 77 old. We are ally. What level are people are old? Yeah, we want them as young as they get. We're taking only 70s. No wonder I couldn't find you. Oh shit, you were trying to snipe the whole time? What? 361? 379? What are the... What are these item levels? They're young? Are they still gonna blast? I'm worried that they're gonna do 0 damage because of their 300 item level. Alright, I said as young as they get, but... Yo, Count Z-Bar, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it might not even let you queue. What's this guy? 512? 70? Alright, perfect. Sorry, Burner. I know you've been trying to get in, but your character is the biggest fucking rat I've ever seen. Alright, here we go. We have a young group. Did you get rid of Blizzard UI's self frame and target frame? I think there's a script for it, or you can use an add-on for it too. I don't remember what the chat command is, but I have an add-on? Maybe I don't even have an add-on. Maybe it's just either sell or I don't remember. Oh, UI auto hide. Wait. That doesn't sound right.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Oh, it's shadowed unit. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's shadowed unit frames that does it, but on beta I wasn't using shadowed unit frames, so I did some other weird shit. Bang.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
They nerfed Bran. I saw something leaked about delve tuning. Did that get posted yet?
And the Black Blood
Yeah, delve tuning hotfixes for Bran. Do not use restored coffer keys until season 1 if optimizing gear. Good work, Wowhead. Bang. I can't believe I called your DK the biggest rat I've ever seen. To be honest, that was kind of uncalled for because you weren't even the biggest rat that was signed up. There was literally another person that was signed up that was a bigger rat. So I apologize, but your DK also was an enormous rat. Holy shit, Shroud? Yo, this is sick. We did a really good Shroud skip there.
lackeys. God! God!
Green bar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
No, her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor. What have we here? Intruders! Defeat.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We reckon an army of the risen. The Iraqi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world. The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Brothers and sisters,
The one phase. Really weird. My friendly nameplates automatically activate when I join a group, but it's only on my Druid. That's a plater setting. You may have like stolen. I think Dorky's profile might do some weird shit with when it auto loads, but that's probably in your plater. The fastest way to level? I've been dungeon spamming. I don't know if it's the fastest, but seems to be very fast. How many delve keys can you get? I don't know. I don't think anybody really knows exactly how many you can get.
Activating defense protocol.
I have every healer max level. I have 5 guys that are at 80. My 6th. Having trouble keeping my team topped as Evoker. Like in normal dungeons? If you're having trouble topping your team in normal dungeons, that may be a red flag. What level are you? Are you like almost 70 or something?
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures.
LMAO? I mean, I'm asking. I don't know. I'm trying to troubleshoot here. Don't make me feel bad. I mean, a big thing is just your spirit. Like, your spirit bloom basically infinite heals. So, if you put Echo on 2 people, and then Verdant Embrace the 3rd person, and then Spirit Bloom yourself, that's basically a full party lay on hands in 4 spells. And you can do that nearly every, like, 20 seconds with Chrono Warden. So I would make sure you get, and I'll have a Prez guide at some point on my YouTube, but like basically you should just be using your TA to keep reversions on everybody, and then just Spirit Bloom combo to heal everybody. Is it normal to struggle a bit? So as you get closer to 80 and higher level, your guy's gonna feel like super weak. Because basically you're going from low level, like, or high scaled to like back to fresh, like max level, if that makes sense. You're going from end of expansion to beginning of new expansion. I hardly use Spirit Bloom. So a big thing, Ethor, is look at your very last node in your Chrono Warden tree. Every time you cast an empowered spell, you get 3 living flames. So basically every empowered spell you do is doing 3 extra living flames worth of healing. And so Spirit Bloom just heals for a shit ton every time it's casting on 3 people. And so your Call of Ysera talent that buffs your living flames works with the living flames from your Chrono. So basically, if you have Call of Ysera active when you press Spirit Bloom, you're essentially healing for 3 double-powered living flames every single time. And also, you bounce the Spirit Bloom off yourself, generally, so that you get full mastery benefit, because you want to heal yourself first. But yeah, within the next couple days, basically I want to get all my guys leveled, then I'm going to start putting together a Prez guide where I talk about like some of the combos or whatever. But yeah, like a big thing is just like using your combos correctly. Like Spirit Bloom does a shit ton of healing with Chrono, making sure that you use stasis on your Spirit Bloom and your Verdant Embrace when you're like thinking that one Spirit Bloom isn't going to be enough. Constantly trying to keep reversions out to get your increased healing in your procs. Evoker is a healer that's like very super reliant on your combos. Like a lot of other healers, when you know, like doing certain spell combos or like synergies will get you like, you know, 10% healing on a spell or 15% healing. But a lot of the, like, the combos on Evoker, you can literally, like, double the healing of a spell or even triple the healing of a spell if you're using the right combos. I don't know why I pressed Heart of the Wild there. This guy's literally dead in 3 seconds. Oh shit, I got a Sack Brood. Let's go. Think of meaning Resto Druid? Druid's fine. The expansion's basically out. You're already committed at this point. If you're unsure about what to main, then maintain multiple characters. You'll have plenty of time to level stuff up and gear it. It's day 2, and I have every single healer at max level. Oh, they're hitting me. Leveling pretty fast. Yo, yeah. It's been like under 2.5 hours per character. Now that I have the XP boost for 25% XP, flying. What's the top healer, you think? Probably either Shaman or Prez. Yo, Delacroix, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. How did you get the XP boost? You get 5% per character. Every character you get at max level, you get 5% on all your alts leveling. So I already have 5 level 80s. And it caps at 25, it doesn't go higher. Fire expansion, yep. I mean, it's only for leveling, but yeah. Flynn Fork, thank you for the 9 months. So how do I skip the campaign? Well, great question. That's just as good in raid heals. I mean, raid is like, You can just play whatever your guild needs for raid. I don't really think there's like a good and bad and what is the raid healer or not. It's just like what your guild needs. Unless you're in like a giga good guild, you should be able to just like, if you're worried about, like, you should be able to just slam healing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe other people might disagree or think otherwise, but I never really think of healers as like, oh, this is really good in raid or this is bad in raid. How's Holy Pally stacking up? That's alright. I'd say its AoE healing is like a little bit weak. You end up having to take Virtue, but it's not so bad. Do I plan to farm rares? I'm planning on doing nerdy shit to maximize, mainly for stream content, yeah. Is there anything worth to farm? No, there's literally nothing worth to do until Heroic Week. Unless you're like just doing nonsense for fun.
Shaman, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I start leveling without the platinum upgrade. I think you need Epic Edition to have early access, and then normal access is on the 26th. This is the first time heroics are not unlocked from the start. I mean, technically the expansion isn't started. The reason that heroics aren't open is because it's early access launch. As soon as the regular game launches, heroics will be open. The mob like reset or something? Ugh.
Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
Yeah, the early access stuff is lame as shit, but we're all WoW addicts and we're gonna pay for it, so what can we do? Jubei, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. They get rid of the dragon riding talent tree. Actually, good question. I totally forgot about that. I don't know. Oh, it's under your mounts? Okay.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders! By my holy hammer! Defeat.
Do I have my Omni CD off? Yeah, I think so. I just had it disabled because it was like bugged during pre-patch or whatever. My profiles weren't working or something. Rares? Oh shit, are people rare farming? Can't wait. It's gonna be hype.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
Why do you track buffs in the middle of my frames instead of rebuffs? Not sure what you mean by rebuffs.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive
My cell profile. I have all of my UI with all the profiles packaged together for Twitch subs and Patreon subs. And then I do have remnants of like all my profiles. If you look at like my most recent UI video on my YouTube, you can find a lot of stuff there. It'll just take piecing together. Wait, I forgot to put any hero point. I haven't done any hero talents yet. My stuff froze up. I might have to kick you. That's okay. If we get to the end of the dungeon and you're gone, then we'll just lob you. Getting somebody young in might not be bad anyway.
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Have I been replacing tier? Yeah, I don't think about tier bonus. Just the energy to think about. Trying to min-max my gear while I'm level 79 or whatever. Finish the monk already? Yeah, this is my last healer. Oh, our Shadow Priest friend is back. Nothing changed on the beta with tanks. I mean, DK, Prot Warrior. A lot of tanks say Bear is good. It's been sitting too long. Just, cannot get comfortable. Have I slept yet? Of course. Is that just a default question that people ask every streamer is, have you slept yet? I actually went to bed pretty early yesterday. We care about our streamer. You guys pretend like you care about your streamer, but you guys were literally sitting here for like an hour trying to get me to solo level my priest through delves. Like, you care about me to some extent, but you also want to watch me suffer. To be fair, I still want that. Yeah, I know you do. Back to pet battles? Oh shit. I am kind of a pet battle specialist. Don't use rejuve like in normal leveling dungeons. You don't need to be too strict with your rotation in these dungeons. I also don't have any hero talents scaled or active, I mean. Queue times for healers were like mega quick. I could basically just like spam dungeons. What are these?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus.
How much you press rejuve depends a lot on like the damage profile and your talent build and stuff.
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
But it's not necessarily a bad button to press, it's just... oftentimes there's better. How do I level so fast? We just go into dungeons and just attack rapidly. Wait a second. What's this rep paladin doing? Why do we have some level 7 yet? Oh, did we lose our rogue? Wait a second. All right, we need some young blood in here. I just realized we lost our rogue. And we need a level 70, a young, fresh DPS. Are the new dungeons fun? I actually think the War Within dungeons are pretty cool, but I'm questioning a little bit the old dungeons they're bringing back for Season 1. Alright, Young Blood Blasters. If you have a level 70 DPS that you want to level, at least for like maybe an hour or an hour and a half, sign up. Put meow in the description so I know you're from the stream. Meowdy, oh shit, let's go. 71, that's good enough. This guy has a similar name to the DK that we kicked. Dungeon Finder, oh wait. Lists, this. I am ally. By looking for level 70, yeah, the scaling is weird. Basically, the lower level people that are in the group, the easier the stronger they are, the easier the dungeon gets. So as we get higher level, we try and get some lower level people in. Shadowlands had the best dungeons. Holy shit, don't say that around Zach. Gonna blow up again. Did a Shadowlands versus every other expansion debate in here not too long ago. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. And all the VODs are on YouTube. I recently made my Twitch VOD sub only. Not because you're a sub, just because I want people to go to YouTube. YouTube VODs are actually just better anyway. Greedy growl, yep. I'm trying to take advantage of all the people that are trying to watch my 10-hour leveling all healers VOD. Sub-only VODs, UI paywall, keeps reading this growl UI ad on stream. Rested XP sponsorship. Fucking sellout, man. I'm gonna go watch Limit Maximum, one of the only true WoW streamers there is.
They serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor, what have we here? Intruders!
Bang.
Is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Iraqi lack with an army of the risen. The Iraqi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazangar, and subjugate the world. Sacred flame will cleanse your blood,
How many level 80 boonkins do you think Tettles has by now? Has he not been streaming? I'm surprised there's not that many people on my follow list streaming. Not gonna lie, chat, we're starting to get a little tired. I don't know what my plan is. What coffee I'm on? We've had a lot of caffeine today. Is the expansion dead already? Yeah. Come back for the midnight. Is that what it's called? Oh, how does the Delve Key World Quest work for weeklies? Because you can transfer those across your, like, those keys are warbound, right? Can you just do the weekly over and over again on every character and get a bunch of keys on your main? Keys are not warbound. For some reason I thought I remember them being. Apart from Prez and Resto Shaman, what other healers are looking good? Bro, are you just asking for the whole tier list or what? Aside from the healers that are the best, what are the other healers that are the best? I say Prez, Resto Shaman on top, Priest on the bottom, everything else in between. Yo, Elter, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Is there any way to get the Wago UI on Mac? Oh, shit. Monk of W. I haven't thought I had that far. I would just go back to my, my UI vid from End of Dragonflight. To be able to piece together most everything there. That's actually kind of a troll because are Mac users just used to not being able to use things? Maybe that's the case. Maybe if you're a Mac user, you're just used to